the juice, I don't sip from the flash. Still on the move, Holy Spirit, my gas. I'm on me, you can check out the glass. Never won't smoke, I'm prepared for the class. Juice in my veins like I'm post-fat charge. Got on my side, I don't got it at card. Pressure was real, the anointing been large. I walk in the light like a drip of a star. Cause I got the juice, I got the juice, I got the juice, I got the juice, my thoughts at a bounty, fish in my ear like spit for the county. Bitch at you, but the trigger was tempting. Whole lot of demons in the section I'm stepping. Brain got a drum or a hole like a stick. Bang for the Lord, every ride gon' hit. Close to the slide, it was running like that. I carry that text like a windshield whip. Flex that flex, feel that rest. I was 10 toes down in the spiritual test. Came from the dirt, still cleaner than most. Flesh won't toast, but the spirit won't boast. Devil those laws, I be catching that bird. That's what revenge, but the Lord says spur. Fast like collar with the engine on red. Put it in park after old me dead. I got the juice, I don't sip from the flash. Still on the move, Holy Spirit, my gas. I'm on me, you can check out the glass. Never won't smoke, I'm prepared for the class. Juice in my veins like I'm post-fat charge. Got on my side, I don't got it at card. Pressure was real, the anointing been large. I walk in the light like a drip of a star. Cause I got the juice, I got the juice, I got the juice, I got the juice. Give me the juice, but it came with the blessing. Get so many nights to painting the blessing. This won't place, I just wanted confessions. The fear won't dip, so I dug through the lessons. Wasn't no cap in my knee when I bow. Spirit said speak, so I prayed out loud. Over too slim, so I switched my crowd. Cooking with saints, not chasing the cloud. Spirit said spin, Spirit said build. Flesh said feast, Spirit said steal. Flesh said slide, Spirit said kneel. Now I'm bulletproof, walking in the king's wheel. I got that gold like a Moses descend. Bible in hand, that's a loaded in 10. All in my cup like it came from the prison. Ain't chasing no fame, just battle the flesh. I got the juice, I don't sip from the flash. Still on the move, Holy Spirit, my gas. I'm on me, you can check out the glass. Never won't smoke, I'm prepared for the class. Juice in my veins like I'm post-fat charge. Got on my side, I don't got it at card. Pressure was real, the anointing been large. I walk in the light like a drip of a star. Cause I got the juice, I got the juice, I got the juice, I got the juice. I don't see from the flesh. Pull on the Holy Spirit, my gas. On me, you can check out the class. Devil won't smoke, I'm prepared for the clash. Juice in my veins like I'm post-fat charge. God on my side, I don't gotta act hard.
Yeah. Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence.
In the cold shadows of October, the dead debates rise again. But this time, the champion faces something unholy. Super Pan-Man, the voice of power and reason, the reigning champion of the Versus series. Lucifer, the fallen one, a scholastic master of temptation, the devil in the details. On this night, logic meets the abyss. Souls will tremble. Minds will burn. Night of the living arguments, where even the truth isn't safe, and the champ faces the devil himself. This Halloween, every word could be your last.
This Halloween, every word could be your last. Night of the living arguments. Listen, I know it's late, but it's Free Smoke Friday, and we back with Free Smoke Friday. So, if you're unfamiliar, I talk a little ish, then I had y'all come up, talk whatever ish y'all want to talk about. Free Smoke Friday. What you want free smoke with? Any topic, any individual, from a debate standpoint or a discussion standpoint, of course. But who you got free smoke with? Man, I got free smoke. I got non-free smoke, non-free. If it's monetary smoke, I got that for a particular individual who shall remain nameless right now. But y'all know, y'all probably got an idea who it is. You know what I mean? But that being said, who y'all got free smoke with, and why? I got free smoke with people who bring up Europeans enslaving my African ancestors, but not bringing up the abolitionists who helped our ancestors get liberated. I got smoke with them. Cause what? Like, why you ain't being fair and balanced in your reporting? You feel me? So if both sides was Christian, one wanted the slaves free and the other one didn't. Why don't we talk about that instead of trying to make Christianity the problem? If Christianity was the problem, then shouldn't they agree? I got smoke with y'all. I don't think that makes sense. I don't think that makes sense. But nevertheless, I'm gonna throw the joint in the chat. Y'all can come up if you so inclined to do so, and let me know what you got free smoke with, man. Like I said, I got smoke with DeAndre. Straight up. I got smoke with DeAndre. He's supposed to be my bro, but he conspiring with my enemy by his own confession. He conspiring with my enemy. I don't like it. I don't think I could rock with him no more. You feel me? Why is he doing that? Why would somebody who's supposed to be my man be conspiring with my enemy? You feel me? Somebody got some. I'm like DMX. Somebody let me know. Why would my mans be conspiring with my enemy? Of all the people who this weirdo could be talking to, they talking to DeAndre. Just saying, it's kind of sus, right? It's kind of sus. I don't get it, but I mean, you know, hey, I just feel like Slim Reaper got some explaining to do. You feel me? I don't know. I'm sure my man, my barbarian brothers and sisters would probably disagree. You know what I mean? But something just ain't. For those who familiar with Shakespeare, it's something rotten in Denmark as it relates to DeAndre communicating with old boy. But I don't know, man. I know his homies gonna figure out a way to get him out of it. You know, figure out a way for him that he shouldn't be blamed for that and all of that, right? I know that's what his brothers and sisters gonna do. So let me drop this link in the chat. Zion say cancel Joshua. Hey Zion, I say debate Joshua. What you say? You say cancel him. I say debate him. right here on Paradigm Shift TV 314, home of the Versus Series. You think if E-Wash say you think if you encounter with death incarnate. Hey, at first I was like, what is Byron saying? Nah, I got you. Man. Hey, shout out Zion. Hey, Zion, I think this is the time and the place, brother, for you, the lone wolf, the lion, the war child. I think it's time for you to get your redemption. There won't be any lies to be had around here, except for on the outside, right? But around here, we're gonna keep it a bean. And may the best debater win. You feel me? But I think you should go and do it, man. He'll do it, bro. You know what I'm saying? He'll Versus Series stalwart at this point. He'll do it. But oh man, he said he about to put the challenge out there. Oh yeah, I gotta do some the Barbarian Queen just reminded me of this song. But yeah, man, hit the link. Let me know who you got free smoke with. If who we got? Is that my man? That's my man Zion in the building. Oh man, Zion. I heard what you said, bro. I can't. Unmute. No, can't hear you. Go out and come back in, Zion, because we can't hear nothing. What's up, bro?
Yo, what's going on with you, man?
You got it, man. What's the word?
Ain't nothing, man. Whatever Lion or Zion is saying, man, he's scamming, man. Don't believe him.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Oh man. I
can hear what he just said, but I'm not worried about it. Listen,
War Child is definitely a scammer.
All right, let's let him get it in. Hey, Zion, I'm gonna put you on the big screen, Doc.
You see my face?
Put the challenge now.
The face of a baby scammer.
So watch this. Last night, Josh Shube said I left in the first round. He must have misconstrued the debate that he did with my brother Joe, who never debated after that. That was his first and last debate because of how they treated him in the source, right? Josh Shube said that I left in the first round, which was an entire lie. I pulled it up, DMG. I actually tagged you in it on my Facebook page. And I was in there for 2 hours. I don't know no freaking daggone first round that last 2 hours. Josh Shube, this is why I want to cancel him, because he will lie. He's taken on the whole role of the Lucifer, which is a God complex in itself.
Say what?
Yeah, it's a God complex, right? To even try to be antithetical, the antithesis of God is the devil, right?
No.
So when he calls himself Lucifer, right, what he's saying is that he is the antithesis of God, which is a God complex.
Oh man.
So he sat there and lied. Why? Because he's taking
that's crazy
of his father. You know what I'm saying? He is of his father, the father of lies. He is of his father. He sat there and lied to y'all. Go to my Facebook page. Go past all my little karaoke's and stuff. I like to sing and stuff like that. Y'all know me. But
War Child,
I'm not a fake dude. I'm a real dude, and I show my real self. Right now, Jeremiah is here in Syracuse, and I'm gonna let y'all know. If I see Jeremiah, it's on site.
On site what?
I said what I said. I'm not going freaking daggone. I'm not going to self-indict myself.
Oh, wow.
You ain't about to do nothing,
If
man.
I see him out here,
Oh, man.
it's hands and feet.
Come on, man.
No. Don't come on, man.
He gonna grab the locks. He gonna grab the locks.
I'm not
It's
done.
like that, bro.
I'm not done. I'm not done. You can argue with me later. You can argue with me after.
He gonna grab the locks and he gonna pull them to the ground. It's gonna be all she wrote.
Objection, speculation. Move the strike.
Hey, Zion. So are you officially challenging Lucifer the Devil to a
I've
debate?
done it before. See, these guys would not debate me. Actually,
You know he got a world title shot. You know he got a world title shot coming up.
I'm a Continental Champion Alliance. Then I'm still a champ.
Hey, Lucifer, real quick. You know he got a world title shot coming up.
Zion ran from
No.
Cedric.
I'm not saying you're not, but I'm saying he has a title shot coming up. So if you challenge him, the question is, will the world title be going on the line?
Uh-huh.
I don't give a. I'm not gonna cuss. I'm sorry, I cussed tonight. I apologize about the other night because
But he ran from Cedric though, DMG.
No, you good.
He sat there and scammed, and y'all didn't realize because all you had to do was put Zion Warchild versus Joshua, and y'all would have saw that I was in that debate for 2 hours.
Zion, but you ran from Cedric though, bro.
Can you stop? Freaking tickling and diddling.
I'm just saying you ran from
Don't
Cedric.
diddle me, bro. Don't diddle my doodads.
Right.
Please. I'm just asking you very kindly.
Doodad.
My doodads. I'm a New Yorker. I'm a New Yorker. And we use kind of language that most people
grinding your gears.
in this pause generation don't understand. You understand what I'm saying? But I'm gonna just say it right here. I mean, I'm not gonna pull up the video for y'all to see, but it's on my wall where I literally showed that I was in that debate for 2 hours. He sat here in front of all your faces and said I left in the first round. A first round, even if it's two, even if he went first, which he did. Now I was the first person, right? So
Why'd you leave?
I was on the affirmative. Of course, Joshua is always on the negative. There's certain people who are only on the negative.
Yo, why did you leave? That's what we want to know. Why did
I didn't
you
leave at all. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's because you're not listening. You are committed to misunderstanding what the hell I'm saying. I did not leave that debate. Did you see it? Then shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you left. Yeah, you left.
No, I didn't.
Saw it. We all saw you leave.
I got it right here. You want me to pull it up?
We all saw you leave.
You want me to pull it up? You didn't. Not everybody saw it.
Show us that you left.
He knows that. That's why he can blow smoke in your butt.
In the what? Pause, bro. Come on, bro.
He can blow smoke.
Whoa.
Pause, bro.
Whatever.
Whoa.
I don't live in the pause generation. I'm not one
first
of
the
these
doodads in the butt.
You know what I'm saying?
What's
I'm
going
just keeping
on?
100. Listen, I'm telling you, he's blowing smoke. And you gonna sit here and freaking and co-sign to it because you just want to troll a Negro who has a bigger name than you. I'm sorry, I'm not even trying to brag, bro. Like DMG, man, can you play my theme for a second?
Say he on something, DMG. I don't know what it is. Might be an energy drink.
I'm on Natty Daddies. Natty Daddies.
He said,
ain't nothing but
It might be an energy drink.
he say,
But he definitely.
hold up. He say, play the theme, man. He say, play the theme. I gotta play the joint real quick.
I'll make a pact with you, with the gods as our witnesses. Let us pledge that the winner will allow the loser all the proper funeral rituals.
There are no pacts between lions and men.
I like
There
that.
are no pacts. There are no pacts. You know what I'm talking about? There are no pacts between lions and men. Hey, we're not talking about JJ 7K. We talking about Zion, the lion.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, I have the video. You know what I'm saying? I literally pulled it up. DMG, by the time you guys had left, and you shot me in the audience, which I deserved it. You know what I'm saying? At that point, because I you know what I'm saying, I started using language because I'm sitting there like, I know this dude is sitting here lying. Like either he missed.
Man, just play the video. God damn, bro.
You want me to play it? I'll play it right now, bro. Don't do that. You don't want that smoke. I'll show you, bro. It's on my
That's
wall.
explaining, man. Let's get
Oh,
to
it's
the
on my
point.
wall, bro. Okay.
My
All
bad.
right.
I ain't trying to run your shit.
All right, brother. All right, my brother.
No, Zion, I seen it. I seen it, and what I will have you do, Zion, is put it in the link.
Yeah.
Put the link in the chat, and
Okay,
I implore everybody to watch
This face,
this video. Zion is about to put in the chat.
Right. He sat there and lied, bro. He sat there and lied. Now my brother left.
What happened to that
think
debate
a
between
rematch-
Zion and what happened to the debate between Zion and Sid though? I thought they was going.
I think Sed didn't really want to go through it. Like we all freaking rectified our issues. You know what I'm saying? Even between me and Unc West. So we were doing this rap battle thing to kind of to bolster up.
Yeah, that was some cool shit.
Yeah, it was fun. I ain't gonna lie. That was fun. You know what I'm saying? I love Seth for that. At first I was, you know what I'm saying, it was on some bang bang, you know what I'm saying, shoot 'em up bang bang type stuff. But then, you know what I'm saying, we shifted over to, you know what I'm saying, we kind of rectified our problem. So but Sed never contacted me. So I guess Sed's like, you know what, Zion, you know what I'm saying, he ain't gonna make the kind of argument that maybe he wants, you know what I'm saying, from a religious perspective, because I'm kind of more a secular.
What was the debate supposed to be about?
It was supposed to be about whether religion was necessary to human beings.
Okay.
Even if you don't believe, if you think that it's pseudo, human beings have a necessity for certain kinds of belief systems. Even just walking out the door, you have to have some form of faith. So I'm not coming from a Christian perspective with that. I'm just saying most people are going to be religious, and you're never going to change that. I don't care how scientific, I don't care how much daggone, you know what I'm saying, STEM and all of that stuff you try to push down somebody's throat. Somebody has to have faith, because when you don't have faith, you become disillusioned. And disillusionment is a mental health disorder that causes people to wound themselves.
You say when you don't have faith, you become disillusioned, and that's a mental disorder.
I've done that debate with Sed. I did it with what's that? My other brother from Baltimore. I did that online.
You saying so people that don't believe in the faith.
That was one of my wins. Faith is necessary. Faith is necessary.
So you're saying people that don't have a faith develop a disillusion.
Yes.
A mental disorder.
Yes. I'm gonna put this in the chat. Hold on, let me make sure that I get this.
That's a heavy claim. That's a heavy claim.
Zion, let me ask your opinion on this, man, because I think you get into philosophy as well.
Okay. Yeah.
Ain't faith faith not limited to religion, is it?
No, not necessarily limited to religion. However, even with atheists, atheists can have a God complex. I did a whole video on the atheist God complex.
What?
I did a whole video on the atheist God.
Atheism is a lack of belief in a God.
No, it's not. There is still belief.
So let me tell y'all what I mean by that. So, my man, you're an atheist, right?
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, he's an atheist.
Yeah, I don't believe in the God. Yeah.
Okay, you don't believe in the God. Now, have you made any plans past today?
Yes.
Okay. And when you make those plans, given that they plans that you made, I should say, you hoping that they come to pass, correct?
Yeah, I hope so. But I also understand that I could die tonight in my sleep.
No doubt. But you do hope.
One more thing. So I also understand that the plans I might have made tomorrow, a year from now, 5 years from now, 10 years from now, may not ever come to pass, but it won't do me no good to live only as if I'm going to live for the next hour.
Right.
So
no doubt.
Of course, I have to. So in order to survive, in order to live and thrive,
right,
I have to make plans for what if I live 5 years from now.
Okay.
So that doesn't have anything
you have to have a. Would it be appropriate to say that you have to have a monicum or a measure, so to speak, of faith in order to make those claims?
I wouldn't say that. So it's just like I said, like, so if I was to just live as if, because I mean, we all agree that the possibility of us dying within the next hour is possible, right? We can all just
100%.
die tomorrow. We could die tomorrow.
But you also have a hope, or dare I say, a faith that won't occur, right?
I hope that I live to see 100, but will that happen?
Hope is faith. Hope is faith.
Hope isn't really
hope is
faith.
the essence of things unseen.
Faith is that I believe. Hope. So
right?
Hope is
right,
hope is my desire. Hope is my desire for something.
The essence of things unseen.
Hold on, let's deal with it.
Let's talk scripture.
Let them rock, Zion, because then I'm mute up. Yeah. Once he go in, I want you to respond.
Okay. Hope means, and I said desire, right? Hope means I desire to live for the next day, 5 years, 10 years from now, right? Faith is more some shit like I am believing something is true without knowing it's true. That means I already believe that it's going to happen. I don't know that I'm going to live tomorrow, 5 years from now, 10 years from now, 100 years from now, whatever, right? Well, I actually know that I'm not going to live 100 years from now because the average human ain't living past 100 and probably 10 or some shit. But I can hope that things are going to go as planned, but to have faith means I'm just putting all my belief in something and just pretending to believe it's true when I don't know it's true.
Perfect.
There's a little bit of a difference there. You get the difference?
Perfect.
I can desire something, or I can believe that something is going to happen.
I got you.
Right. Let me fly.
Go ahead and get your wings, brother.
Go. Hey, Zion, I want you to respond, and then I'm gonna read what the difference in the two words are supposed to be.
You ready for me, or are you done, brother? Because I don't want to cut you off if you're not
No,
finished.
go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead, Zion. It's on you.
So I think we need to change the direction, not about just dying when we could die. You know what I'm saying? Because I could die tomorrow, right? I can die right now, right in front of this camera, right? However, there's this thing with atheism, which most people do not actually address. And it's called rational transcendence. Rational transcendence. Are you ready? Rational transcendence is the assumption that because you have left a belief system, a traditional religious belief system, that somehow you have transcended above your human boundaries of faith, which you cannot do. So to assume that because I'm an atheist and I don't believe in any of the 2,000 gods, you know what I'm saying? You just believe in one. That's always the talking point for atheists. You believe in one God over 2,000 gods. I hear that all the time. And the whole thing is that rational transcendence in itself is a God complex. It's a faith to assume that because you no longer believe in a traditional religious system, that somehow your science and your rationalism has caused you to transcend above others, above your humanity.
No, we don't.
I'm not done, brother. I'm not done. I'm not done. Okay, so I did a whole entire video on this on Super Wavy's channel. You know what I'm saying? Not to shout nobody out. You don't want them shouted out. And I talked about my next video on you know what I'm saying? I don't want to call nobody out if y'all got beef and everything. I'm going to do another diabolical denial, the diabolical denial of atheism. is to deny that you're still stuck in the freaking boundaries of your human mind. And you still have to believe that your position, your perspective, your view of the world is better than others.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Hey, Seth.
The boogeyman just stepped in the bed.
Hey, listen, free smoke, baby. It's free smoke. It's free smoke Friday, and we have the Versus Series academic champion in the building. This is literally a new title within the confines of the Versus Series.
I tried to warn you.
My man Cedric
warning
holds that belt.
I tried to
Cedric
warn you,
and
boy,
Conquest acqueessed with me, yo. We already freaking goddamn resolved that. That's
go
probably
ahead and continue that crazy.
We never had the debate. Probably
we want
to
let him finish that craziness he was talking just now. Though
it's not craziness.
He's talking some craziness.
I got the whole video with Conquest and me chopping it up.
I'm talking about the transcendence thing. You was like,
yes, we had the conversation, and everyone was like, "Okay, I get what you're saying, Zion.
No,
that makes sense. We cannot.
No, I do not believe that.
Transcend our basic humanity." And my brother Cedric said, "This is why we have tools." You know how I like to freaking do the ad-lib. We have tools. We have tools for these things, right? So the tool I use to prove my case about rational transcendence, and you are a proselytizer right now, my good brother, my good brother Kent. I'm not finished, bro.
Can I cut it? Okay.
Not just don't get emotional.
No, go ahead.
So I'm saying, yo, at the end of the day, we get all caught up in all of our doctrinal stuff. I can meet people halfway, because when I first came into this community, when I debated Josh Uber, I was on atheism. I was an atheist for 7 years. That debate that I put in the chat, y'all, I was on my atheism, right? And I'm not taking nothing away from evolution and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I kind of look at religion, spirituality, and science from two different perspectives, because I really believe that you have to. I think that you have to. You know what I'm saying? But you cannot deny that your brain still functions in a way that causes you to believe in amazing things. And that's okay. You actually need it. Otherwise, you'd be disillusioned. And disillusionment is a mental health disorder. Okay, so go ahead and fly.
Oh, go ahead, DMG.
No, go ahead and respond, bro, and then I want to go to Cedric.
I'm gonna let Cedric go ahead and get in real quick, because go ahead, Cedric.
Shout out to the barbarians. You know what I'm saying? Zion just joined. I ain't never had a set. I'm set tripping now.
First of all, peace to my pseudo killer official brother Kent, Kigdo Kent in the building. And I was in the cut listening the whole time, and I appreciated our rap battle and how we had the discussion. So let's start clearing up some things here. Let's start with what atheism is. Simply, atheism or atheist is a lack of belief in the explanations or the concepts of God that are given. So when I am spoken to of gods and the presuppositions and the attributes attributed to the gods, I lack a belief in that. Why? Because there is no evidence to support these ideas. That's one. Now, two, this idea that an atheist feels superior and all of this stuff is a misconception. Often, and it is within a particular paradigm. It is those that actively argue against concepts of God have a natural understanding or have an understanding of how the natural world works. If we look at these concepts of gods, we were always trying to explain our natural world around us. Gods were a placeholder when we didn't understand natural phenomena. The more we understand natural phenomena, the less and less we need God as an explanation. Now, let's look at belief. There is no human action without belief. What kind of belief are we talking about? Belief predicated on prior knowledge. We know that people live 100 years, so we have the desire to equal that because it's predicated on prior knowledge. So my desire to live 100 years is because I know people live 100 years. I've experienced people living 100 years. It's part of the ontology. It is not in an abstract that this desire is taking place. Knowledge is a subset of belief. And all atheists primarily want to do is have as much true belief as possible. So you never take action without belief. If you do not believe that you're going to go to work and earn money, there's no reason that you would do it. But you do that predicated on the fact that you have earned that salary after working the month. There is a basis for your action. There's a basis for your belief. This is completely different than faith. Faith is telling you, you can't see in my closet, but there's a red dragon in my closet. You open the door and there's no dragon there, and I tell you, well, you can only see the dragon based on these circumstances, but you just have to accept that the dragon is there. And you say, but there's no dragon there. Well, you have to pray and just believe. Convince yourself that the dragon is in the closet. Now, if you have the ability to do that, faith in things unseen, unsubstantiated, no ontology, no basis for the belief, that's a different type of belief, and that's the belief you call faith. And unfortunately, I have none of that.
Cedric, I got some bad news, man. Spotlight on this one. The Slim Reaper has entered the discussion.
The who?
The Slim Reaper, Sergeant Running Waters himself.
What the hell?
Leandre, aka Death Incarnate, respond to what our man Cedric Ortega just said.
Yeah, so I was agreeing with up until the last part where he totally misunderstood what faith is. It certainly is true, and part of this he goofed up when he talked about knowledge. In order to have knowledge of something, it's a justified true belief to know something, logically speaking. But then he turned and made faith something absent from something concrete. And I don't know what definition of faith he's responding to, but it's wrong, like he usually is when he talks about philosophical concepts. So I don't know where Ced pretends to have learned philosophy or epistemology, and like even his use of the word ontology was incorrect over and over and over again. So again, yeah, I don't know where Ced studied any of the topics, but again, that was wrong. Like for example, from a biblical perspective, faith is not something that's absent from knowledge or anything like that, or without a basis or foundation, which is how he positioned it at the end. So it's just wrong. It's more just pseudo stuff from somebody who uses ChatGPT in their presentations and has fake citations.
So, now, which point did I interject?
Oh, so he just came in throwing.
When did I interject biblical things? You see, that's the bait and switch. So I never spoke from a theological perspective, but from a biblical perspective. Then you're engaging in theological philosophy. I'm just talking about general how people interact. Now, if you are convinced of something for which we have no evidence, then that is blind faith. When I say I'm going to use my brake because I believe it's going to work, that's predicated on brakes working. Now we know that there's a chance that it can fail because we also experienced that. We catch planes, we take flights every day because we believe that we're going to restore a destination. Because the likelihood is more true than not. But planes do crash. But to tell me about a God for which there is no ontology, you cannot quantify a God. Every claim is arbitrary. Every claim is a presupposition for which you can just make it up. That, my friend, is not predicated on any evidence. There is no epistemology there. So when you reference biblical narrative, you're putting the conversation into a very select and distinct category for which I am not part of. Remember, I'm an atheist.
Yeah, and so like most atheists, you're a pretender to know about the religion and about its position.
Leandre, real quick. Once Leandre responds, before we go back to Cedric, I want to get Domo in here. We also got Big Hemi in the building. Go ahead and finish responding, Leandre.
Yeah, so like most atheists, one, you come up with talking about how there's not sufficient evidence. It just means to lack the belief in God. And then you move to new atheism and say that there's no evidence for God, right? Which is where you violate the first definition. To say that you're not convinced by the evidence is separate from saying that there is no evidence. And when you say the second part, this is where you move to new atheism and you violate the first definition. And so again, it's part of why when I hear people like you talk, it's hard to take you seriously because you don't know enough about your own position or your opponent's position. So to say that you're not convinced by the evidence is one thing. To say that there is no evidence that a God exists is absolute ridiculousness.
What is the evidence? What is the evidence?
Hold up, y'all. One mic.
You finished all of what you said.
One mic.
You finished all of what you said. Anyway, as I was saying. So, and then like even when you use,
no, we just want to know what the evidence is. That's all.
Well, no. Listen. We're gonna let Leandre finish what he's saying. We're gonna let Domo jump in, and then I'm gonna have Cedric or whoever want to respond first between y'all two. But let him finish what he's saying.
Yeah. So anyway, so like even when you use epistemology, you just used it wrong again because you don't know any of these terms. You pretend to know logic, you pretend to know philosophy, you don't know any of the terms. So you just confused epistemology with ontology again just a second ago, and I know you don't know that because you don't know the topic. So anyway, but again, the fact is that if you are under the impression that there's no evidence that a God exists, that's ridiculousness, and so it's really hard to take that sort of position seriously. If you want to debate the topic, we most certainly can. But
can we respond now, DMG?
What is the evidence?
Why are you saying to respond?
We're gonna go to Domo. We're gonna go to Domo next. Leandre, finish your thought.
Yeah. So anyway, but yeah, those sorts of statements, right? That there's no evidence that God exists. Think about the hubris that's involved in that. What's involved in saying that there's no evidence that there's a God exists? Is that not stating emphatically that you have examined all of the available evidence and you can conclude after examining all of it that there's no evidence that a God exists? The hubris and the lies involved in making such a goofy statement.
If you point us to the evidence,
you're talking again. And you're talking
let him finish.
You're still talking again. This is a statement that you made. A claim you made is that there's no evidence that there's a God that exists. Not that there's some evidence, but that the evidence is not sufficient to support the claim that a God exists. You said that there's no evidence that a God exists, and what that means is that you have a ridiculous body of knowledge, right, about all available evidence that exists, in order to make such a claim, and it's very hubristic. It's very pretentious of you, and you have some serious blind faith in that. Because the reality is that you have not examined all available evidence. You haven't heard all available speakers. You haven't read anything on the topic, but you'll yet say that there's no evidence to support the thesis that God exists. And that right there is blind faith. And I'm done.
Can we go to Domo now? Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go to Domo. Once Domo respond, we're gonna go to Hemi. Then we're gonna come to Cedric or Kent, whoever want to respond to Leandre first.
Cool.
Well, I ain't about to. Yeah, I'm a Christian, so I ain't got no response to the
What's up, Domo?
What up with it, Dre? I just wanted to say it's y'all been putting in work these over this past week. Definitely been entertaining to watch. from Debate
Appreciate it.
Mania on. It's definitely been up. It's definitely been up.
Appreciate it.
But for we ain't gotta do it today. You know what I'm saying? But Dre, you know I gotta get that smoke on that on one, the idea that racism requires intent.
Oh, believe
I ain't
me,
forgot about that
believe
shit.
me.
I ain't forgot about that shit.
Let's do it any day.
And then the idea that go ahead.
No, I was gonna say we could. Hey, Night of the Living Arguments is supposed to be a 2-day event, but we can make it a 3-day event and put y'all in on that Sunday, or we could we doing a battle of the ideologies every Saturday, so we can make it one of those Saturdays. It's up to y'all. If it got to be during the week, though, we'll work around.
We can do that.
Yeah. I mean, I got a debate coming up in a few weeks. So I got to see, you know what I'm saying, what the schedule looking like.
Hey, you got to give me the info of that so I can watch, man.
You said what?
Yeah, I got to know when you're doing that so I can watch, man.
Oh yeah. I got a debate coming up on is Dr. Sabi a snake oil salesman? Or was Dr. Sabi a snake oil salesman?
Oh my God.
So what's your position on that though?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
For sure. And this ain't nothing against holistic healers. This ain't nothing against, you know what I'm saying, homeopathic, natural medicine, none of that. but when you making claims that you done cured AIDS and you done cured sickle cell and you done cured cancer with the same method,
everything that ain't got a cure, he cured it.
Hey, wait, hey, Dom, I don't even want to say some of the other stuff that the nigga claimed. Not
even to get into the other shit. Just
I don't even the other else, but the nigga says some wild stuff.
Yeah, and I hate that. I really ain't want to do the debate because I ain't wanted to beat. You know what I'm saying? I ain't the type of nigga like to beat up on like black lead. You know what I'm saying? People who black people respect and who they stand up for. But I'm wholly against anti-intellectualism though. I'm wholly against anti-intellectualism and the claims in defense. And the claims of defense of Sabi requires anti-intellectualism in order for it to be valid. So I gotta do it to him. I gotta do it to him. But you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I was working on some grad school work the other day when I hopped on. I couldn't stay long. But you know that systemic racism conversation, man. I got the proof for whoever needs it.
Hey, Domo, listen. I'm gonna say right now publicly. No, you don't, and let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh wow! hey, y'all let me know when, and that's we will get that in. Now, are y'all gonna do that under Versus Series rules, or we gonna make some adjustments?
Nah, we gonna do that under Versus Series rules.
Okay.
We're gonna do that under Versus Series rules. Yeah. But I gotta see what I graduated in May or in December.
Shout out to Domo.
You feel me?
Congratulations!
So
congratulations!
Yeah.
Joining the club. I'll see you, Domo.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I gotta, you know what I mean? Like right now, my schedule is a little iffy. You know, so I got my capstone and shit coming up. So, you know what I mean? I gotta my schedule kind of crazy, but
hey, Domo,
you know what I mean?
Hey, the dope thing is listen, because your conclusions coming up it's gonna butt right up against mine, and it's gonna be so wonderful. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Yes. You know what I mean? Because like you know what I mean? Clash of the Titans. I'm ready to do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm ready.
I might name it that, Domo. I might name it that.
Hey,
you know, I mess around how y'all walking as giants in the promo.
Hey, you know what I love? I love to argue with an educated nigga. I love it. That's my
yeah, but we gonna get it in, man.
I need to get over to Hemi, the biblical barbarian, Mr. Debate Mania, and then we're going to roll it back around to Sid, Ken, and Zion. Not in that particular order. Big Hemi, Mr. Debate Mania, man. What we talking about? You there, bro? If you there, unmute your mic.
Nah, he sleep.
Let him, dog.
He said he's asleep.
He done.
All right, going once, Big Hemi.
Him, dog, where you at, bro?
He out of here.
Going once, going twice, Mr. Debate Mania.
Y'all debated out.
Going 3 times for the biblical barbarian. All right.
Burnt
All
out.
right. Sid, Ken,
Yeah.
who
Yes, I
want to
just
respond to Leandre?
Mr. Waters, I just wanted to ask you, what's the empirical evidence that for a God that you claim there is, if that's what you're claiming? That's what
Yeah. So part of what I would do is I would ask you to support.
No, I'm just asking for the evidence.
I'm in the middle of trying to answer you. Shut the fuck up.
Oh wow. I just asked you for the evidence.
You asked me a question. I'm in the middle of trying to answer you. Are you gonna shut up and answer?
Being disrespectful, Ken.
Leandre, manners, man, manners.
Okay,
we talked about this.
So here's the issue. One, I'm asking you to support your loaded question for saying empirical. Empirical deals with things.
You said it was evidence, right?
Empirical deals with the things that are of the 5 senses. Modern empirical science deals with
what
especially
evidence are you talking about?
Well, so again, so there are things that transcend empirical evidence. One of the things that transcends empirical evidence, for example, that you don't seem to know, and this is why, and just respectfully,
let's get to the point.
I'm getting to the point, so be quiet. It's hard to take people like you seriously when you ask questions like that, like empirical. Empirical deals with things that deal with the 5 senses. Right, and when you're asking about a question about God, does he have anything to do? Does he have anything to do with the natural world? By definition, it's supernatural. So one of the things that's supernatural that I don't know that's crossed your mind is logical evidence, right? So an argument from logic, for example, is going to transcend anything empirical because logic does not appeal to any of the 5 senses. So this is part of the reason why
that doesn't mean it's supernatural.
No, it means it's supernatural because it's the natural world.
That actually doesn't mean logic.
Logic uses logic is about the natural world.
Logic is not about the natural world.
Logic
is nervous. Don't get nervous. Let Leandre fly.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all talking about, man.
Logic is not about the natural world.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. So Slim. Will you attempt to answer his question, or is this?
He's
that was an answer.
Hey,
answer
the question.
Let me go after Slim.
Hold on. Let me get his answer, y'all. Let me get his answer.
Yeah,
because I was in the middle of making a promo. My bad. I was in the middle of making a promo.
Let's see if he'll actually answer the question because he's giving a lot of filler words. And
there is not a filler word there.
I know your insults are make for entertainment.
There was no insult either.
Kid, you got to be quiet so you can answer the question, brother.
I'm quiet.
There also was no insult.
Let's see if he answers the question.
Listen, there was also no insult. I didn't say anything about you personally. I told you to shut up. You didn't like the word I used, but there was no insult.
Answer the question, bro. You ain't got to explain.
I'm in the middle of talking. Can you please be quiet? So here's the issue. You asked a loaded question. So when you ask something about empirical, right? So here's one of the issues. Modern empirical science is limited. And this is one of the problem with pseudo said stuff, Chat GPT man over there. Modern empirical science.
Oh man, why you gonna bring Sand into it, bro?
You see what I'm saying?
I'm trying to finish what I'm saying.
Like he's
I'm in the middle of making a point.
He's making it up as he goes.
Can you put your foot in your mouth?
He knows
I'm in the middle of answering the question.
Hold on. Let me pay my sponsors. Let me pay my sponsors.
He ain't doing nothing but talking a lot of words.
Y'all want us to crash?
Let me pay my sponsors, and then we're gonna come back and reset. We're gonna come back and reset, bro. We got Big Hemi back up here.
This Halloween, faith meets fear. Big Hemi, the biblical barbarian, holy fire in his tongue, scripture in his soul, Mr. Debate Mania himself. But from the shadows comes a presence unseen, the anonymous Hebrew, the unseen terror, a mysterious warrior armed with prophecy and ancient truth. On this night, the sacred and the secret will clash in the dark. Scripture versus scrolls, faith versus fate. Night of the living arguments. When the word becomes a weapon, and only one will survive the sun.
Yeah, that lady fire, yo, whoever was promoting that.
Okay, so anyway, so as I was saying,
all right, hold on, let's reset. So Leandre.
Yes, sir.
Finish your response, and then we need to go to Big Hemi.
Yeah. So part of it, when people ask for something that's empirical, what
evidence.
So no, you're not asking for evidence. What you're at, like for example, there's
We
logical
want evidence. Just go
I'm
straight
in the
to the
middle of trying to
evidence.
answer you. I'm in the middle of trying to answer you. Are you
Why
gonna be
still
quiet?
cutting him off though, Kent?
You're
saying,
still
like,
cutting me off.
we
And
trying
this
to
is about
cut-
topics that you don't know.
Listen,
Every one of the
Why
empirical
this man gets
scientists,
nigga slapped in the face?
every empirical science makes appeals to things that are not themselves empirical. That's factual. It makes appeal to things that you can't put under a microscope. They're not in a laboratory. And nonetheless, they're still true things. Like, for example, one of the things that empirical science has been the knee to is logic. It bends the knees to things like numbers.
Evidence
And
for God.
I'm in the middle of answering your question. I wish you would be
stop
quiet.
cutting him off,
You may
bro.
learn something. You may learn something. You may not, which I don't have high hopes for. I don't have high hopes for you learning anything because you're displaying that you don't know much.
You're
But again,
filling
here's
in
the
the
problem
words
is,
now.
I wish you would be quiet. Here's the issue. When you ask for something empirical, that appeals to the five senses. What you're talking about with God does not appeal to the five senses. We're asking for something that appeals to the five senses for someone, and for something that's by definition not of the five senses, is it in itself like asking for the biological proof that
DMG, you heard evidence yet, bro?
for the biological
DMG, I'm gonna be right back. Y'all give me like 20
Hey,
minutes.
DMG, have
Right
you
back.
heard any evidence yet?
Okay,
I'm just
so
trying
the
to get
problem
everybody
is
to the
you
point
asked
so
for
we
with
can
empirical
speed
evidence.
this
I
up
just
a little
told you
bit.
that there's logical evidence for this. That's just one. That's just one. There's logical
The
evidence that there's
evidence,
God that
bro.
exists.
Do you understand the question? What's the
Yes,
evidence
did you hear
for
me just
God?
say that there's logical proofs for this?
Okay, what's the
Logically.
evidence for God?
Evidence.
Okay, did you hear what I just said?
So
If
logical
you
I don't
want
want
to
the
debate me,
insults.
you get off.
Logical
Hey, I tell you what.
is
I
I
tell you
don't
what.
want the
evidence.
I
insults.
tell
I
you
don't
what.
want the.
I
I
tell
They
you
don't
what.
don't
want
want.
to
They
beat
don't
around
want the logical evidence. They
Hey,
don't
hey,
want.
here's what we
They
can
don't
do.
want.
I hereby challenge Kent and Cedric Ortega to a 2-on-1
They
debate
gonna
Just give
keep
us the
talking
on the
over
evidence
evidence,
for God's
bro.
existence.
Why you
They gonna
got to
keep
do all this
talking over
filler,
Hold up.
bro?
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold up. Stop. Everybody stop. Slim Reaper, did you just say you challenged Sid and Kent to a
2-on-1
handicap
debate.
match?
To a handicap
Handicap.
Hey,
debate.
ladies and
Evidence
gentlemen,
for God's
this
Bring
could
that
be
tonight
a
of the living
first.
arguments.
This
A
could be a
2-on-1 debate.
first. This could be a first in Versus Series history. My question to my pseudo killer brethren: do y'all accept?
No.
No, I don't accept.
Of course they
For
don't.
one, for one,
Of course they don't.
listen, man.
Of course they don't.
Hey, look, can I answer the
Of course
question,
they don't.
DMG?
All right, real quick. Let me get to him because he got knocked off, and then we're gonna go back
Hey,
around the
DMG,
schedule.
you giving Sergeant Waters a way
Hold
out.
up, y'all. Everybody chill.
Sid finna start shaking in his boots.
Sergeant Waters an escape route.
Sid finna start shaking in his boots. I'm here. I'm here. Sid finna.
You gave Sergeant Waters an escape.
Kent said something. Now, let me hear what Kent got to say. Well, I'm sorry, my bro. What was you saying?
I was saying no. I would not disrespect my brother Sid in the handicap because I know he can handle his own. I, for one, am not a debater. All I ask Sergeant Waters for is for evidence, which he has failed to do because he wants to beat around the bush and use filler words and use all these explanations and insults and all this to stop from getting to the point because he knows we're going to cut him off at a certain point and he's going to get away from it. So all I'm asking Sergeant Waters for is just to get directly to the evidence for God.
You might start talking over him like
No.
Can I say something now?
I get what you were saying. I get what you were saying, Ken. And we're gonna get back around for Cedric. We're gonna get back around for Cedric answer. Right now, I want to go to the biblical barbarian. Now, gentlemen, real quick, we got Lucifer in the building. After Hemi, I want to go back to Cedric for his response. I need everybody to be respectful. I gotta step away. I'm gonna try to be back ASAP. I gotta pay a water bill. Try to keep it respectful, gentlemen.
Can we get the
After
evidence
Hemi,
first, though, DMG?
Oh, it's about
Come
to
on
get
now.
loose. It's about
We
to get
waited. We
loose.
waited for 5 minutes. This nigga never gave us the evidence, bro.
Man, be quiet. All right. So look,
we gotta go to Hemi. We gotta go to Hemi.
nah, I'm finna deal directly with what they were running. Because if they don't understand what Leandre was describing, then they're slow. First of all, when y'all ask for evidence, y'all don't even know how to define evidence. By what definition of evidence are you coming from? If y'all say that this is a philosophical conversation, then are you using the SEP or the IEP for your standard of evidence?
Maybe you should ask Sergeant Waters because he said he had.
No, I'm
evidence of
asking
God.
you because you're the one that's asking for the evidence.
Sergeant
So
Waters
are
made
you
the
using
claim
the
that
if this?
Sergeant Waters said that he had evidence
No,
for God.
I
He
heard
made the
said
claim.
say that
So
this
maybe
is
you
a
should ask.
philosophical
Hold on.
conversation. So I'm
Sergeant
asking you
Waters.
and said both, or y'all using the
Sergeant Waters.
SEP or IEP when y'all are defining what
Sergeant
evidence is?
Waters.
Yes or
Ask
no?
Sergeant Waters. He made the claim.
No,
Bro.
you're asking for the evidence. You
Sergeant
don't know
Waters
what
made the
position you're
claim.
coming from.
Sergeant Waters made the claim. I'm asking him for his evidence that he
But
said he had.
y'all said that this is a philosophical conversation.
Do you
Yeah,
understand
right
what
or
I'm
wrong?
saying? Do you understand what I'm saying right now? I'm saying
You
Sergeant
did say that,
Waters.
said you're lying.
Sergeant Waters. Hold on,
empirical
hold on,
evidence.
But they don't even know what empirical evidence. Watch this. Watch this, Joshua. They ask for empirical.
Answer your
Watch
question
this,
and
Joshua.
clarify, because of course
Watch
you were
this,
way too
Joshua.
slow to understand.
Watch this,
So
Joshua.
again,
They
so now watch
ask
this,
for.
Emmy.
They ask
I
for.
am having
Let
a
me finish.
conversation based.
Let me finish.
No,
Let
you
me
asked
finish.
me a
Let me
question,
finish.
and
No,
I'm
I
gonna
didn't.
answer you and show
You
how
waited.
slow
You
were.
waited until I started talking again and try to ask. You didn't want to answer it at first. So let me finish what I'm saying. Joshua, even if you're saying that they asking for empirical evidence, they don't even
Yes.
understand what empirical evidence
Yes, we
is
understand
because they
what
only
empirical
every
is. So
time they
now
bring up
let
every time
me
they be
clarify it for
quiet,
you
fam.
because you
Be quiet so
obviously
I can
slow.
finish.
You need to be quiet.
Every
No,
time they
just
bring
be
up
quiet.
empirical evidence, Joshua, they only focus on quantitative
Let's deal with
evidence
empirical
and they never
evidence.
deal with qualitative. Like I said, they don't know how to define these words because they don't actually study shit. They don't know nothing about what they're talking about. They don't understand philosophy. They don't understand science. They don't understand history. They don't understand
You
shit.
saying we
They
don't
just used to
understand it, don't
arguing against
understand
the
it, don't
Bible.
understand
No.
it, don't
So
understand
what
it.
form of evidence are you? So when
okay,
you ask
so
for
let's slow the
evidence of
conversation
God,
down.
what evidence is acceptable to you? Is it
Okay, now.
qualitative? Would you
No,
say
let me
empirical? Is it
answer you.
qualitative?
Can you?
Hey, look,
So no,
hold
you
on.
don't need
Man,
to
listen.
preface the answer.
Hey,
Let me
Doc,
answer
hold
you.
on.
We
Go
are
ahead.
talking about the natural world and we're talking about the natural experience. So when my brother referred to biblical narrative, I've said, no, don't shoehorn the conversation into a theological, philosophical discussion. We're having a naturalist discussion. So what is your empirical evidence to support
You
the
said it was
arbitrary
philosophical.
claims? Shut up, let me finish. To support the
You shut up.
arbitrary claims that you make about this God. Now you have.
You said it was philosophical. So, and I just touched on that. When
You still don't
I can't
Hey,
hear you
look.
because we can't.
Hey, so
I
check
can't
this
hear what
out.
you're saying.
Hey, so check this out. So
What I
Sergeant
About the
Waters
natural
made the
argument.
claim. So
It's about the
let me
natural
ask
world.
Sergeant Waters.
Is
What
They
anybody
running
saying
evidence?
from.
without
You don't even know how to
qualification?
define evidence.
Sergeant, hold on.
You niggas can't even
Sergeant
define
Waters.
evidence.
So hold on,
you don't do
hear me. You don't gotta
empirical
remove,
evidence
bro.
based on natural world.
Hey,
Go
hold
ahead.
Is
on,
there
Sergeant
someone
Waters.
making a
what
claim
you
that
can
God is a
Hey,
observe.
part of the
Sergeant
natural
Waters, you're the
world?
one that made the
What
claim.
you,
So I'm
if we
asking
can't
you,
observe God,
what
we can't
type of
observe
evidence were
any
you?
of the
What
things.
type of evidence were you talking about
Why
when you said
y'all
you had
sound
evidence for
low?
God? Hold on,
Hell,
Lucifer.
man.
That because your volume turned down. Hey, Sergeant Waters, you made the
The
claim. So
volume is
what
I
not
already
evidence?
down,
answered
but
that
y'all do
question.
sound
You
low.
never even over your
Hold on,
head.
hear me.
I
Hold
already
on, hear me.
answered that question.
So
I already answered the
Sergeant
question.
Waters, what evidence were you talking about?
I
And then
already
please
answered
tell us
that
what the evidence
question.
is.
No,
Then
I
tell
you
us what
already
the
didn't.
answered
evidence
that
is.
question.
Then tell us what
No,
the
you
evidence is.
didn't.
Yes, I did.
Then tell
I
us what the
told you.
evidence
I
is.
told you. So here's part of the problem with
Proof,
Cedric just said.
mathematical
Talking
proof,
about
Oh my
logical
you're not even
God.
proof
answering.
Now he's
isn't
You're
about to
not
tell us
letting me
what the
evidence.
answer.
problem is with this
Let me
That's
know
an
person
when
is
I can
saying
talk.
and
argument.
what the problem
Y'all
is
let me
with
know when I
that
can
person
talk.
is saying.
Let me know
I
when I
just
can
want to
talk
know
without
the
you
evidence.
interrupting.
Can you just
No,
give us
you
the
didn't
evidence?
say
Y'all
nonsense.
know the answer. The answer is no. You don't have any empirical evidence for God. It's a made up
Does
myth,
he have
made up
any
story. It's
type of evidence? Because he's
everything.
Very
saying,
much.
hold on,
Yes,
hey
What?
it
Lucifer,
But
hey
how?
Lucifer,
So
you
there's.
saying he
So
don't have?
what? So
He's saying that we
So
talking
when you
about
ask for
empirical evidence.
empirical
He acting
evidence,
like he has
watch
some
this.
other type of
Hold
evidence
on,
for God,
hold on.
and
Do
that's what
any
we
of
want to
y'all
know.
understand? So listen, the Prater
No, we
Britannica.
want to know. We want to hear from
How
Sergeant
do
Waters.
you
Hear me.
define?
Hand me the
Hold on.
barbarian. We want to hear from Sergeant
Now I
Waters
believe
right
the
now.
same thing he believes, so it don't
No,
matter. I don't
but
care
we
who
want to
you
hear from
wanted to
him
hear
right now
from. You're
because
gonna
I
hear
don't
from
believe he
me.
has the
You
answers.
niggas are making
I don't
no,
believe
because
Sergeant Waters
this
has
is.
the
I
answers.
hate
I
that
want to
y'all don't
hear from Sergeant
understand y'all
Waters right
own
now.
definitions.
He doesn't
What
need you
is
to save him
empirical?
right now.
Listen, bro. Are there two types of empirical evidence as Prater
Sergeant
Britannica? Yes
Waters,
or
would
no?
you like to answer the question, Sergeant Waters?
Can't answer the question, bro.
I already
As
answered it.
Prater
You're talking
Britannica,
to
are there
Sergeant
two
Waters.
types of empirical
You was
evidence?
asleep
No,
earlier,
I'm
bro.
talking to you though.
You
You are
lost the
said or
turn. You
Joshua,
lost
can
your
answer it.
turn.
You
It's on your
are said
turn,
or Joshua. Don't run for me.
Hemi,
You are
lost your
said or
turn, bro.
Joshua. Are there two types of
You was
empirical
sleeping on
evidence?
the
Yes or
clock.
no?
You was sleeping on the clock. We can just
Why
argue
niggas don't
waters,
want to
bro.
answer the question, bro?
Because we talking to
Yeah,
Sergeant Waters.
I bet. I bet.
Hear me,
I
I've been
bet.
quiet. You already
And then we'll
used
deal
this
with you
trick on me
later.
before.
Sergeant Waters, can you answer the
That's why
question?
I'm being quiet. You
I
already
already
used it.
answered
It's
the
not a
question.
trick.
No, you
It's not a
didn't. No, you
trick. It's
didn't.
It is a
it's a
trick.
real
the question,
definition.
It's
bro.
not
You
empirical,
started
and
talking
even when
about
he
what
said
people
from
was
a
doing,
biblical
and you didn't.
perspective,
I'm not saying what God is. I'm saying when they're asking
Hey,
for
Lucifer,
empirical evidence,
I bet
what
you
form are
Sergeant
they
Waters
at? Are
can't
they
answer
asking
that
for?
question.
If you asking for quantitative, then obviously you can't measure God in a freaking lab. If you're
He's
asking for
depending on Hemi.
qualitative,
He's
which
depending
is
on Hemi to
subjective, they're gonna
show.
try to say
He's
no, that's not
depending on
empirical, but
Hemi
it
to
is
get
empirical. They
to
don't
distract the
understand their own
audience.
definitions.
All right, so give us an example of qualitative evidence for God, then.
Testimony. Testimony. Testimony.
So just because somebody wrote down something happened is the proof and the validation for God.
No, you asked to give you an example. You're not listening. I didn't. You didn't ask what would be acceptable. You didn't ask what would be acceptable to you. You asked me to give you an example of what qualitative evidence is. Qualitative evidence is constantly used in law. Have you all ever been into a court? Shut up. Qualitative evidence is used when you go to the doctor and they give you a triage. When they ask you what's your pain level, listen to what I'm saying. When they ask you what's your pain level, shut up and listen so you can learn something.
Talk about God. Keep it
so
right
you
there.
can
We
learn
don't
something.
need an example.
When you're a doctor,
Right
is your doctor stupid because they believe you? Listen to what I'm telling you.
Evidence, so you have none either way.
I didn't say quantitative. Nobody said quantitative. You only want quantitative, and that's my point. You're asking for. That's my point. Somebody look at what this happened. You asking for numbers to describe God. Shut up. Nobody claimed to have quantitative. Nobody claims to have quantitative evidence.
Only mean numbers, dummy. So that's why you don't
Yes, it
understand.
does. Are you retarded?
Give us
Yes, it does. You don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
Give us qualitative evidence.
I just gave you qualitative evidence. See, you don't even know. I just taught you what these words were, and you trying to sit up here and act like you know something.
You dummy.
I just taught you what these words were. You never used. I just taught you what these words were, bro. Everybody just said you never asked nobody for quantitative or qualitative evidence before I told you what they were. Man, shut up, bro. You foolish. You are foolish. You are ignorant. You are an ignorant person.
Hey, but look,
you're a foolish. You're foolish. This guy is foolish.
You cannot measure.
This guy is foolish. Everybody just saw that I taught you.
If you do not have
what quantitative and qualitative, you never asked for that until I told you what they were. Shut up.
I feel like
shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You don't belong up here. Shut up. Shut up. You don't belong up here. You are
Everybody, chill out.
Hemi came in here loud and wrong, yo.
Loud and wrong.
Listen,
stupid as two
we got two
Who
more.
loud and wrong?
We got two more.
Why was he just asking me for quantitative and qualitative then?
Hey, DMG, real quick. Hey, DMG. DMG, real quick, bro. DMG,
Check it out. We got two more people on the panel, man. Let me get to the.
Bro.
I'm gonna get back around. I'm gonna get back around to you. You got my word.
All right, cool.
We got the legendary, the impeccable Mandinka Molly in the building. Unmute your mic, bro.
The who?
JJ.
Who?
JJ7K.
He look musty.
Yeah, man. I don't know what Cedric up there rambling about. These other guys trying to jump in. Me and him would destroy these.
Can y'all hear him?
Hell no.
And you're Cedric, yeah.
Harder than them up.
Shut up, you.
Y'all let the Mandinka Molly go.
Yeah.
I can't hear him.
Hey, man.
Unmute your mic, JJ.
He talking that gibberish.
See, just yeah, you don't have my resume, sir. So you cannot speak when
motherfucker, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying.
The shit out of Cedric.
Everybody mute up except JJ. Everybody mute except JJ.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Now, anybody that won't smoke with Hemi, you're going to have smoke with me. We can do a tag team, whatever.
Hey, you should be careful, bro.
What are you talking about,
I mean,
JD?
come on, bro. Cedric, you think you were Cedric? Cedric, you
Everybody mute except JJ.
I'm gonna interrupt you. Just you, be quiet. You guys, man, y'all just run your mouth. Hey, brother LaBelle, they just run their mouth and they don't have the brother. Bro, shut up. You don't have no discipline? Lucifer, hey, you
We
roll
stopped
with
the show
Lucifer.
for this.
You know that deity that got a dick and titties? Baphomet? You used to be a Hebrew Israelite. Now you're Lucy. Lucy is a hermaphrodite. Don't call yourself that no more. Now, Cedric, I will beat the brakes off you, man. I will beat the brakes off you with this Eurocentric stuff. I'm gonna land my plane.
Yo, you need help.
Free Smoke Friday. Who wants to smoke? Who wants to smoke? And look, hey, DMG, everybody quiet.
We actually ain't quiet, bro. We trying to respect DMG. We actually trying to respect DMG right now.
All right.
Hey, he told everybody to be quiet, JJ. He told everybody to be quiet.
Real quick, everybody mute up. We got another addition to the panel. Hey, he my brother, he your brother, and at night of the living arguments, I don't think him and him gonna be so brotherly, but he is the one and only anonymous Hebrew.
My brother,
man.
What you saying?
What's good with it, sir?
What it do? What it do?
Hey, peace, everybody. Peace, everybody. Shalom. Hey, first off, I gotta fight Hemi. So I mean, if that means you got to smoke with me, JJ, then you get it too in a minute. But let me let me work out this topic real quick. We ain't got to come up with the topic right now, Hemi. But what you trying to do? You trying to do something biblical? You want something social political? What you want to die on?
I want you to defend your worldview.
Whatever you want.
What's my worldview? Since you claim
You're a
to know
Hebrew
it,
Israelite, ain't you? I don't. I'm asking you for. Now you talking to me, JJ. You're a Hebrew Israelite, ain't you?
Okay.
Yeah. So why don't you defend your Christian worldview then? Why it always?
I'm always defending. Why it always? What you mean? Why it always? Have you not watched any of my debates? Have you not watched any of my debates? My debate with Joshua was about me defending Christianity. My debate with KLT was about me defending Christianity. My debate with A1 was me defending Christianity.
We ain't got to do all the extra. Do you want a biblical debate?
I want you to defend your worldview.
What part of my worldview?
Whatever. We gonna discuss it in the
That's why I just asked you.
Negotiation.
So you want to build?
Get him, Hemi.
So we gonna discuss. I told you. I want you to. We gonna talk. We gonna chop it up.
What's my worldview though? Like, what are you saying? Do you want me?
You know what it is.
So I'm saying, like, we can talk about remnant theology versus replacement theology. We could talk. I mean, there's a lot of different things that I have a worldview on. So as it pertains to the Bible,
that's why I said we're gonna. That's why I said we're gonna chop it up in the negotiation room. And once we figure it out, everybody gonna know.
You want a biblical debate? That's what's up. I put the topic.
It don't have to be if your worldview is strictly biblical, then I guess that it'll be biblical. But we can debate whatever you want to go.
Okay, say less. So just whatever. Okay, that's what's up. All right, I got you. I put some topics in there for you. I just want to know what you want to die on.
Yeah. When we got working, man, we did all of that music for nothing.
You know I'm gonna kill you though, right?
Set, where you at?
Are you talking to Zion?
I'm talking to you.
You couldn't have been talking to me. You could be talking to me. I want you to.
Hey, big Hemi and A9. Listen, man. Y'all got a date with Destiny at Night of the Living Arguments. Right now, I want to hear from Zion Warchild. Respond to what you've been hearing, bro.
Okay, so I had to ride out. You know what I'm saying? I just did it, like hit 40 on the freaking e-bike down the road, came back. You know what I'm saying? I had to get my drinks. But Mr. Cedric is supposed to can't get off my penis. Cedric is supposed to have pause all day. I'm not a pause dude. I don't come from that generation. You do. Cedric was supposed to debate me. We did a whole freaking rap battle, and for what? And we ain't. What was supposed to happen with that? What was that? That nigga ran, bro. Straight up run. Running. Who running?
You been running.
Who running? Hey, who running? That nigga running.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
I'm right here running for
I'm
what?
not done. This is my turn.
You ran, man. Why you retired your belt, man? You been running, man.
Yeah, exactly, Henry.
Yeah,
so
nigga.
yeah, this nigga
Hey,
running.
guess
You
what?
and
I'm
We
me.
did a
making
whole
an
rap
announcement.
battle.
I'm the
All
new
he wanted
Lions
to
Den champion.
do, all he wanted to do is
I'm
dance
still
and freaking
putting you
goddamn
under the
and
belt.
Hey,
dance
hold
and
on.
somebody
You
videos.
Hold on, y'all not
Come
about
on
to
now.
put that on Cedric,
Come on,
bro.
y'all
Y'all
nervous
not
ass
about to put
niggas.
that on Cedric, man.
I'm nervous ass niggas.
I already put it on him,
I
DMG, man.
can't
That
let
dude
y'all
a
put
runner,
that on
man.
Cedric.
Come
Yeah.
on,
If
y'all. Come on,
gonna
And
y'all.
call,
the
how y'all gonna call
Slab
Leandre
record
a runner and
label
say
as
Cedric ain't a
well.
runner?
He
Can I
running.
finish?
Hey,
Nigga ain't
listen,
defended the belt one
I'm not
time.
gonna let y'all put that on Cedric.
That ain't how we do champions.
No, Cedric was supposed to debate.
That's
It has not
because
happened.
we didn't have
It has been like
competition for him in his
it's been 3
division.
months. It's
Hold
been
up,
3 months.
Man,
3 or 4
stop.
months.
hold up, y'all.
Yeah,
Hold on.
definitely didn't have no
Cedric
competition.
has
3
the
or 4 months.
division, but we working on getting him competition now.
So yo,
Hold up, I'm
Man,
about to
he
show
gave
y'all
up.
something.
Why he gave up the social media belt then, DMG?
Hold up,
Why he gave? You told him people was gonna be coming for his neck.
because he got
yeah, let me just finish what I'm saying. So
Cedric wants to
so
compete.
you made that
Cedric
somebody
wants to
made
compete in his division, bro. So I can't let y'all slander that man like that. You know what I'm
in his
saying? I
division.
can't let y'all
Man, we
slander that
watched
man.
him live give away his
I'm
DMG. You
Look,
announced him champion. I'm gonna tell you just
lucky
how it
for him
went.
to
no,
have the champion, bro.
DMG,
no
I'm gonna tell you
worries,
how it
no
went on the
worries.
show. It
I'm about to show
it went
y'all
like
something.
this. You said
His division. I'm a war child.
I'm about to show
that's
y'all
crazy.
something, man.
Bruh.
So all I'm saying is just check it out. Y'all see it right there, right? The academic title, right? The academic championship. Look. Now here's all I'm saying, man. It's a beautiful title. Cedric is the last Lions Den title. He's the last real Lions Den champion. But we transitioned that belt. JJ took ownership of that belt back over. JJ threatened. Hey, look, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all, man. JJ threatened to sue me and everything over the title, man. I was like, JJ, I don't want no lawsuit, brother. I don't want no lawsuit. Brother. So look,
Hold up, I'm the
so I
social
changed
media
it.
champion. I'm gonna give it to somebody. You can't do that.
I changed it to the academic. I changed it to the academic title. See what I'm saying? He's still talking about suing me, man. JJ, I don't want no smoke, man. Don't sue me, brother. Don't sue me,
All
bro.
right, go ahead.
Look,
Yo, JJ, how long I've been the Intercontinental Champion of the
Look.
Lions? Man? How long? How many years?
I changed it to the academic title. There you see it. Cedric has it. It's a beautiful title, the Versus Series Academic Championship. And Cedric want all the smoke on those title defenses. We got characters like DeAndre. We got characters like A9. We got characters like the scholastic bully Joshua, who can now challenge Cedric. At first, we ain't had nobody in his division. We ain't had nobody in his division, man. JJ sued me for the Lions Den title. So I had to. JJ sued me for the Lions Den title, y'all. So I had to just do what I had to do because JJ was like, man, I'm gonna take all your money.
DMG.
He started calling me.
So DMG. DMG. That's a you just so DMG.
I gotta address this.
DMG, you big bro DMG. So I'm gonna let you slide that like you just did. But what I'm talking about is when that nigga gave up the social media bill. Soon as he won it, you said, hey, it's a lot of people that's gonna be gunning for you. Everybody jumped up there on the panel and he retired that belt that same night. We all watched the DMG.
Man. Oh man!
Nah, but hold on, no, bro.
Damn.
Hold on, I can get my turn real quick.
Hold up. How the Lions?
I didn't even get to finish what the hell I was saying.
Nah, come on.
No one cares what you say. Just be quiet.
Hold up.
You've been running.
Hey, Kent, Zion right. Soon as you finish, we're gonna go back to Zion. Zion right.
All right, so I'm just saying, Sergeant Waters,
Okay, yeah,
we
let
ain't
me
letting
finish.
you off the hook.
Yeah, Sergio, I don't know what you're doing, sir.
What you
but
talking
know,
about?
Hold on, JJ. Hold on, JJ.
Give a Lionsden belt. You defend the Lionsden belt.
JJ tripping, man. He on that shit.
He,
Hey,
you know, he took
Sergeant
he on
Waters,
the
I don't want no lawsuits. I don't want no lawsuits.
I got you up on a.
Sergeant
Hey, I
Waters.
got you from up on a. Uncle West got them shoe, nigga.
I can't. I can't. Go ahead, bro. JJ, chill out.
So Sergeant Waters had all day to think. Y'all gave that man plenty of time to come up with an answer, right? All we wanted was the evidence for God that he had.
Yeah. So as I already told
times I'm gonna act. That's crazy.
Yeah. So as I told you.
I love Leandre. I don't want you to respond yet. I got to go back to Zion, and I'm gonna come back to you because Zion was right.
All right.
I'm good.
You good?
All right, cool. So yeah, Josh, you can get that work. Cedric, me and you owe me a debate at this point. I did
Right there, right there. Let's iron it out right there, right now. We're here.
Don't get vaginal, please. So yeah, don't get estrogenated. You know what I'm saying? So you owe me a debate, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? We were supposed to do that. We did the whole rap battle shit. Cool. You know what I'm saying? When's the debate happening? Let's talk about it. But and also I want y'all to know Jeremiah is in my town. And I owe that nigga hands and feet. Joshua, if I see him, it's on site. You
ain't gonna do shit, man. Stop talking.
I just told LB you get off my dick. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't
Bro,
mean
you home, but like this nigga
Yeah,
home.
something wrong with that nigga. Hey, loosen up, Lord.
Let's think Dr. King, let's think Gandhi, let's think non-violence.
DMV, leave that man alone.
You're not gonna
leave that man alone.
Don't get it. So listen, I'm about to finish what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be long.
And you stole my phrase, vaginal, nigga. You vaginal leaking ass bitch.
I showed everybody that you lied last night.
You a vaginal secretion, like I said.
He's still talking over me.
Yeah, I am, because you mentioned me. Don't mention me there.
Lucifer. Everybody let Zion finish.
Shoot him down. Anybody who cuts me off, please DMG, do like you did with me last night. Now
you scholars need to learn some decorum.
Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up except Zion.
Yeah, please, unless you know DMG, you're gonna do them like
dread on the side right there.
Everybody mute up except Zion.
Why is your pussy still flapping? I'm saying
he's still in my phrases though. In my phrases.
I want to finish what I'm saying without.
Let Zion finish uninterrupted. I don't want to put nobody in the back. I don't want the man to be interrupted. Please, thank you.
He got a dread that's untwisted.
Okay, so I need you to get off my.
Get that right.
I need you to get off my rod, bro. So you know what I'm saying, my rod and my staff. I rod and my staff. I need you to get off of it. So at the end of the day, Cedric owes me a debate. We already freaking had this conversation. He never freaking acquiesced and said, well, we're not gonna have the debate. So I need that debate. Josh Shube lied last night. I showed it. It's on my wall. I was on that debate for 2 hours. He said I left in the first round. I guess he got me twisted with my brother.
He definitely hit a line before he hit the camera.
Can you stop talking? Can you stop talking? You're emotional. Carl Thomas looking ass nigga. Yeah, thank you. So Josh Shube owes me a debate because he said he would take it, right? So you know what I'm saying? We could do that. You know what I'm saying? He lied last night in front of all your faces, you know what I'm saying? Being, you know what I'm saying, the child of his father, the father of lies. He lied to y'all. I literally got it on my wall and I put the debate in the chat. If y'all scroll up, y'all see that I was on there for 2 hours. So I guess maybe I'm gonna give him a little reprieve. Maybe he assumed that was the debate between me, you know, him and my brother, you know what I'm saying? But however, yeah, Josh Shube, I never left that debate. I finished that debate. So who else? Yeah, that's it. You know what I'm saying? Sergeant Waters, yo, if y'all wanted to have that double debate, you know what I'm saying, Cedric and whoever and Kent versus, you know what I'm saying, it don't have to be handicapped because you know what I'm saying, I got Sergeant Waters back. So we can do a double, you know what I'm saying? And on top of that, I'm still 4 years in, Lions Den Intercontinental Champion. Nobody has saw me. Nobody has taken my title. No, as many debates as I have, nobody has been able to challenge the War Child. And everybody can smush gang.
Hey,
Barbarians
listen.
on deck
Hey,
all day.
hey, Zion. Shout out to Zion. I ain't realized you was a barbarian. I gotta get you on the thumbnail.
Yeah, no, that just
Listen.
happened today. Yeah,
You ain't realize what?
new development.
What you said,
Zion.
DMG?
There ain't no
Hold on, DMG. What you said? What you said, DMG? What you said? What you said, bro? Like, I'm sorry.
The motherfucker lying in the goddamn building. Zion,
Hey,
you a
Zion.
barbarian now?
Wait. Hey, Zion. You know I got the tandem division coming out, bro. My tag team division. I got the tandem division coming out, man. Pick you a partner. All right. Hey, listen, hit me. What was you asking me, bro?
No, I said what you had said. You said something about Zion and Barbarian. I don't know why Zion and Barbarian was in the same sentence. That nigga ain't no Barbarian.
Zion said he a barbarian.
How Zion gonna say he's a Barbarian? Who told him he was a Barbarian? Man, watch out, man. Don't call. I'm up here telling you ain't. Hey, Zion. I'm up here. I'm not, bro. You don't think I know, Zion? You're not a barbarian, bro. Watch out. No, you're not, bro. Don't do that, fam.
Conversation, I wasn't.
Look, we was talking about music. They ain't got nothing to do. I ain't. What you talking about?
I'm a barbarian.
Hey, hold on, man.
I finally took the captain.
What's going on up here? You ain't finna just do that.
Jimmy, I just want to make sure. You saying Zion is not a barbarian yet?
Hey, honey said he not either. She don't want him. She rejected you, bro. She said she rejected your app.
Oh man, are y'all serious right now?
Look, she said she in the chat. She said, "Who said that?" Damn, Zion, you false flagging, bro.
Oh damn, that's crazy.
Hold on, let me ask Zion a question. What's the prices on fish scale up there?
I wouldn't know. You want
I
something?
think you do know. I think you do know, bro.
I don't do
Yeah,
that.
your ass be tweaking like you on that fish scale, nigga.
Yeah, whatever, bro. I
Yeah.
drink and I smoke.
Why you always accusing people on being on
That's what I'm saying.
You don't
Like,
show
that's
your
you,
face.
You the other nigga that's
Fine.
homo.
This guy don't never
That's
show his face.
homosexual,
You
bro.
niggas on
Hey,
dope.
look, let's not. We not gonna go down that route. We're not gonna go down that
Last time I
route.
see
Hey,
you,
chill out,
Listen,
chill out,
you-
chill out.
We're not
chill
gonna
out.
go down that road.
You never
We're
seen
not
a
gonna
nigga.
go
chill
down that
out.
road. We're not gonna go down
Never
that
seen a
road.
nigga with a woman.
Hey,
Last time I
Sergeant
seen you with a
Waters,
15-year-old.
Sergeant Waters, Sergeant Running Waters.
Yeah, I'm here.
My man, where my man Kent go? I think Kent gone.
Yeah.
You and Seth was having an interesting conversation, and hey, real quick, I just want to say, see, this is why nobody cares. Is my little bro. He know I'm an old man, especially as of this Tuesday coming up. And listen, hey, if my sister Michelle Turner, if you're in the chat, put my Venmo in the chat. If anybody want to get me birthday presents, look, I'm not one of these dudes who are gonna be up here acting like I don't like presents. I love them. I don't care if they nigga tell me Christmas is a pagan holiday. I don't care. I get gifts. You dig?
Hey, DMG.
You shouldn't celebrate your birthday. I don't care. I get gifts. I come in the house and my wife got a big carrot cake waiting on me. My favorite kind of cake. Listen, man, I want it all. I want it all. So don't tell me I shouldn't celebrate my birthday. Don't tell me Christmas is a don't tell me Thanksgiving I'm eating. I'm just letting y'all know. Don't come to me with that drama. Hey, my man, nobody cares, read my mind. He know I'm an old dude. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I gotta go get my face fixed in the morning. Shout out to the Fit Barber. If you ever in St. Louis, hit me up so I can get you over to the Fit Barber. He run a Class A establishment, Black-owned business, etc., etc. Nobody. Hey, the panel is yours, man. This old man got to go to sleep. But
that's what I was saying.
Around everybody evenly. Cedric, and Cedric. Where's Cedric go? I can't see him.
Don't run nowhere. Don't run nowhere. Don't run nowhere. Stay right there so you can get your head knocked off tonight.
Cedric and Leandre was having an interesting conversation. Make sure you get to the legendary Mandinka Molly. the Lion King himself, Zion Warchild, and the mysterious terror, A9, Hemi, Lucifer. Make sure you get to them all, brother. Hey, brothers, I'm happy y'all jumped up on my panel. I would turn my camera on, but I ain't got no shirt on.
Don't end the show.
No. Nobody up here. He finna run.
Yeah, we good, JJ.
Okay.
I'm just saying my final salutes and goodbyes, man. So, hey, Sergeant Waters and Cedric was having an interesting conversation, man. Let's see if we can link something up for that academic title. Cedric, salute to you, my brother. I know what you be doing behind the scenes to make stuff less insane. I appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
No doubt, DMG.
Let me just say one more time.
No, DMG.
Why is
we have to get back in the ring? Part 2.
When you treat your nose, you do shit like this. When you tweaking off that dope, that's how you act.
Hey, JJ,
Man, shut up,
hit
man.
me.
You always got some negative shit to say.
JJ, hit me up, man, and we'll run it back. Holler at Sarnetta.
Nah, this guy's just cool, man.
No, JJ, focus on what you said.
Shut up. We're going to Harker Bay.
Okay.
A1 with 3 professional judges. 3 professional judges, bro.
I don't know. I don't know to Harker Bay.
If it's 97 votes and you got 27 people already over here voting for you just because they like you, no, you know goddamn way you got to.
You said, wait a minute. Hey, listen, everybody chill out for a second. Before I go, JJ, did you just admit I'm more popular than you?
Yeah, he did. Lame ass nigga.
That day,
hey, shout out to my man JJ. Hey, JJ, that is big of you, brother. That is big of you to say that I've eclipsed you in popularity, bro. I appreciate you acknowledging me and letting everybody know that I've eclipsed you in popularity, my brother. Now, you just said it's already so many people that's going to vote for you. Hey, man, salute to you for being man enough to admit that this magical beard has eclipsed you in popularity. I know you. Hey, man, I'm going to show you behind the scenes. I'm going to show you behind the scenes how to get one, brother. I'm going to show you behind the scenes how to get one. I don't know what you're rubbing on right now on your chin, but that ain't it. That ain't it. Hey, listen, salute to my man JJ, man. I appreciate y'all. Hey, y'all let the legendary Mandinka Molly talk.
Oh my God.
No. Don't try to escape up out of here. Everybody know I whooped your ass on that goddamn debate.
Who's everybody?
You talking about the debate where you couldn't even say the word? You talking about the debate where you couldn't even say the word?
The 20 people that he brought to the damn debate. If it's 97 people,
say existentialism right now.
97 people vote.
Oh my God.
20.
Say
All right, man. All right. DMG gone. DMG up out of here. DMG up out of here. Can we get back to the conversation that Young Dre was? Can we get back to the convo?
Let the
come on, man. Hey, come on, y'all. Come on, man. Y'all know I'm all about order, y'all. So let's keep the order, man. All right. The Young Dre was having a conversation with Cedric, wasn't he?
Okay,
yeah. Y'all know I use this to say, come on now. I knew people I put them in the back chat. So as long as we keep order, no, everybody gonna go though. Everybody gonna go. The Young Dre, can you and Cedric? Oh, he gone. Well, y'all go ahead, bro. The Young Dre gone. Y'all go ahead.
Let me just reissue this challenge again.
Oh, there you go. My bad. There you go. Go ahead.
Challenge again. Listen, how about me and Courtney, and listen, and it could be Cedric, he can get Kent, and 3 other atheists from the conscious community, and it'll be a 2-on-5 debate. And I'm telling you, we're gonna wipe the floor. I'm challenging. It's another one. 2-on-5 debate. 2-on-5 debate, and we can debate the existence of God. And so, it's another challenge. I first offered a 2-on-1 debate. I'm now offering a 2-on-5. The odds are even more in your favor. Yes,
I want to be a part of that.
We can have a 1-on-1 debate if you're going to argue evidence and the existence of God.
You owe me.
Okay, I tell you what I said. Listen. Let's
Man,
go 1-on-1 debate. Let's go 1-on-1 debate on it.
But before I deal with you, Zion is right. Zion, what's the position you want
Nah,
to put
ain't
down?
no before you deal with it.
Oh my God! Hey, listen, if this nigga changed my y'all live it, this is what I be talking about. Cuz. This is what I'm talking about.
But it's all good. Yeah, you already know it's about rational transcendence. Whether you know what I'm saying, there is a faith necessitated even with science. And I'm gonna kill you with the quantum physics, bro. I'm gonna kill you with quantum
physics. Let's have that debate. We're gonna have that debate.
Let's
So
do it.
what's the title of the debate?
Yeah, come on, big. We're supposed to do that.
Transcendence. Oh, what?
So now you only want to debate Zion because you want to run from
Oh
Leandre.
my God! I just told DeAndre I'm gonna debate him one-on-one if he's gonna stand on that position. But I owe Zion a debate because we had that discussion long time. You are slow or ignorant. Which is it?
So why you just not decided?
You just heard what I said, right?
Just not
So
decided.
don't double down. I just agreed to debate. I just agreed to debate. I just agreed to debate Flip. However, I owe Zion a debate, so I'm saying, Zion, what's your topic? Let's get it in. I never said I'm not running going to debate Flip.
Somebody mic is messed up.
And
Hold up, Sid. Somebody mic is messed up, y'all. We can't hear y'all
It
clearly.
was him. He muted out. It was him. He
Yeah,
muted out.
so I don't even see why you need to interject with a non sequitur. I address Slim. If you're going to stand on the position, we're going to debate one-on-one. However, I owe Zion a debate. Indeed, we did a rap battle. We discussed it. Let's get that out of the way because I would be putting Slim before Zion when Zion, we had that discussion. So what's the problem?
But you knew that already, though.
Oh
you knew that before you jumped on this panel today that you owed Zion that debate.
Let this man make his debate. What is wrong with you?
Hey, shut up, man. He running, bro. Now you want to debate Zion to get that out the way. From Slim, nigga. Man, stop it. Y'all like to act like so. Y'all be saying like Slim be running when he be doing that. But now instead of why you can't debate him and still give Zion his? Why you can't debate him and then give Zion his after?
Bro,
I know you ain't gonna debate me. I know you're not gonna debate me. That's not even a question.
You know why I'm not
been
gonna
running for
debate
me.
You know why I'm not going to debate you? You know why I'm not going to debate you? Because you can't dissect a third grade sentence. That's why.
That's why you're not going to, because you don't know enough.
Mute your mic. So I don't even see why
you
you're
won't debate me because I make you realize you're stupid. You don't know enough.
I'm going to debate you, but I'm going to debate Zion first because if that was standing. If you're going to stand on that point, hold it right there. We're going to have that debate. Emmy?
Say, hear me. I don't know if you got a fan on or something. Him, if that is you, bro. I don't know if you got a fan on or something, but it's really coming through, brother.
Nigga don't know what that is.
I'm gonna jump on my
I'm gonna debate you, bro. Figure out what that is.
I know you're not gonna
tell us what that is, dummy.
This is empirical evidence.
In the Caribbean getting musty, ladies.
Hey, could I say something real quick, then, since you want to have order and decorum there, Mr. Nobody.
Real quick, he in the Caribbean
Go
get
ahead.
musty. Turn the fan off.
Hey, so,
This is why you don't have dope. This is why you don't have dope heads.
Hey,
go ahead, hey man.
Here the issue, right?
Yeah.
So said clearly said he wanted to debate Slim, but Slim did what he do. Instead of wanting to have a one-on-one, he got to go grab help, or he has to give you something unreasonable and say, "I'll debate you in a handicap match." Everybody know the debaters don't want to do that. Nobody wants to be on the 3-person side against 1 person, the 5-person side against 1 person. It's a grandstand technique. Hold on, hey, Brian, interrupt you. Fall back, bro. You get all the smoke you need on the 24th. So the problem is, I know, bro. I got you. Go work on your fan. Go work on your fan and your mic. So the problem is, if he really wanted to debate him, he would just set the debate. He wouldn't have to do all the extra, right? And as said he already got a previous debate, and he the champ, so he get to decide who he want to fight, right? He already tried to set a debate with Leandre. It didn't work out. All I know is, bro, it sound like you drowning right now. Go get your mic fixed.
Yeah, bro. It sounds like you're underwater.
God
bro.
don't want your mic to be great right now, bro. Go pray to him and work it out.
That empirical evidence.
Go pray to that violent Christian God that you like. So finally, you know what I'm saying, if he gonna debate the brother, then figure out how to get that one-on-one. But he said he gonna debate Zion. Stop crying about it.
JJ, what's up, bro? Take yourself off mute, man.
Oh,
What you got to say?
bro. We gonna do the dope. Oh my fucking God.
Well, go ahead, Joshua.
Man, I just wanted a question that I need to answer fucking 2 hours ago about because somebody up here that's no longer with us, rest in peace, that nigga. He said that according to the biblical perspective, that's what he was talking about in regards to faith. Well, according to the biblical perspective, Hebrews 11:1, and I quote, says, "Now faith is the confidence in what we hope for and assurance about what we do not see." That is literally blind fucking faith. Literally
blind.
Come on, bro. Why are we playing these games up here, man? Trying to sidestep the actual argument. Faith is actually believing in shit you can't see. That's why you believe in God and angels and mystical powers, motherfuckers walking on water. It's just shit we cannot fucking see. That's why it's not empirical. That's what I was trying to get at earlier, but we got off subject.
Exactly.
You don't know what empirical means. Clearly.
This nigga goofy.
Oh my God, you don't know. So you don't believe in Hebrews 11 verse 1. Start with there. What is the word empirical mean?
I dare you. What defend your Satan shit? Defend your Satan shit, nigga. Defend your Satan shit, bitch.
I didn't mention a verse.
You goddamn hermaphrodite.
All right, check it out.
Lucy,
your boy said, according to the biblical perspective, and the perspective tells you that it's faith and assurance and even don't
shit, I put the Bible up against your Satan shit, bitch, nigga. No, hold on.
Right, look,
let me get this.
I've already accepted your
put your
three
Satan shit.
times. You made 3 different excuses.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Real quick while I'm talking, bitch. Go do a line. Just go do a line.
Why don't you tell me what African spirituality you're standing
He's
on?
over there
We
fucking
can have
shooting
that
up in his
debate.
jeans.
Nigga,
He's got
get your whole ass
track
away.
marks. Lucifer got track marks on his arms.
Man, shut your bitch ass up too, nigga. Nigga heard me talking. Jump his little cokehead ass in the middle of my conversation, nigga. You can't even add nothing to the conversation. So goddamn high. What we was talking about, JJ? What the fuck we was talking about?
Yeah, come on, man. Let's get back to the. All right, come on, man. Hey, y'all want to do ad homs? Let's go in the back chat. But if y'all want to chop it up, come on, man. Y'all chop it up with each other.
JJ to my
That's all Joshua does.
Shadow. How about that?
That's all he does. And then act like
goddamn right. Your ass being into an ad hom, your ass too, nigga. That's what you want, nigga. Because I was just having a conversation about Karen. And this
you ain't got no kitchen.
Fucking lip.
I'll slap
Look,
the
man,
out
those
you,
fucking
bro.
lips. You look like Minimize, you dumb son of a bitch. Now, like I was saying, the word empirical means this.
All right, yeah, come on, man. Let's get back, man. Come on, bro, y'all, man. If y'all want to just cut each other out, we can just end the show, man. If y'all want to just cut each other out, let's find a topic. Let's find the topic and let's let everybody go around and talk.
Real quick, what empirical means because Hemi did this twice
Let me
already.
get that shit.
Hey, hold on. Let me holler at Hemi real quick.
Let me just define what the word empirical means real quick. I was in the middle of
my
doing
debate.
that.
Just
So,
bring your bitch ass
ain't
in the ring,
no
nigga. Defend your Satan shit.
Come on, JJ, bro.
Hey, this nigga, hey, everybody.
Get him, Josh. Get him,
The
JJ.
word
You call yourself
empirical means.
Lucifer, nigga. Defend that shit, nigga. Defend that Luciferian the doctrine, nigga, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of
Yeah,
you.
if it's gonna turn into JJ hour, bro, I'm gonna let y'all have it, man.
You can't have it. You can't have dope heads on the panel.
Hey, Joshua. Hey, Joshua.
We have dope heads on the fucking panel,
Hey,
man.
Joshua.
Dope head, now I gotta minimize everybody.
Every single
Now I
time.
gotta minimize everybody.
All right,
All right, he gone.
Dope head ass
All
nigga.
right, come on, y'all. All right, bro, he gone. Let's get back.
What's
Hey,
cracking?
Joshua. Let's have a debate on whether biblical faith is blind faith. Defend that nonsense you just said.
Okay, so you said earlier.
No, Joshua. Let's have a debate on it.
What does
You
Hebrew
just said it's literally
All right, so
blind
let's
faith.
read
and you find
Hebrews
it in
11
Hebrews
verse
11.
1 again. Let me read it again since we
Do
deny
you
what
want to
the
debate
Bible.
it? Do you want to debate that?
Hebrew verses 11 verse
Do you
1.
want to debate the
Now,
topic?
faith is confidence in what we hope for and assurance about
Do you
what
want to
we
debate
do
the
not
topic
see.
where there's blind faith?
Okay, what does it mean to not
Yes
see
or no?
something?
Do you want to debate it?
Oh, so you don't want to answer that
Do you want to
question?
debate
No,
the
I don't
topic?
want to debate that dumbass shit. I
I'm
want
asking, do you want to debate it? You just said I was wrong. Do you want to debate the topic?
No, I don't want to debate that.
All right, I
want
appreciate
to
it. Have a good
answer
day.
Hebrews 11 verse 1. Exactly.
That ain't talking about blind faith, bro.
It says what you do not see. That's fucking blind faith.
The evidence.
That is
The
blind
evidence.
faith.
Joshua, it says the evidence of things not seen, bro. That's not blind faith.
Seen. What does it mean not to see something? You got
Joshua,
it.
the evidence of it, bro.
Okay,
Evidence of things not seen.
Not
How
seen.
can you have evidence of things you don't see? What is the evidence?
Joshua, do you want to take
Describe the evidence of something that you can't see.
Oh my God.
I can't see the. Hold up, y'all. One mic. Say it. You can't see the wind, bro, but we got evidence that it exists when it blows through trees. That's one way. So it's evidence of things unseen. That's what that verse is talking about, bro.
About the physics.
So wait, God is the wind. Hold on, stop. I love when y'all do shit like this. So
If you want to debate it, let me know, but I'm out.
God is the wind.
God is air. God is nitrogen.
No, Joshua. Look, no. I'm not saying God is the wind or God is nitrogen. That verse is saying the evidence of things unseen. So wait, bro. So I was using wind as an example. Like a person can't see wind, but we have evidence of it because it blow trees. That verse is talking about stuff like that. The evidence of things not seen. So it's not talking about blind faith. It's saying the evidence of things you can't see.
Blind faith, because you're saying stuff you do not see. Just trying to sit up here and play mental fucking gymnastics with us is fucking crazy.
I'm
Hey,
not
can y'all hear me
but
now?
the verse says,
Y'all hear me now?
Yeah, Henry, you clear.
Bro. Because you'll sit there and freaking goddamn show all the freaking goddamn things that support something like the Big Bang or string theory and all of that stuff, which has no real
Big Bang. What are you
evidence.
talking about?
Even gravity. Hold on, shut your mouth. No real hard, tangible evidence. However, there are things that support it. So to even act like science can answer every single question when we don't even know. But can you shut up? Can you shut up, please? And even can you stop talking? See, that's these dudes like
you were talking while I was
all
talking.
these tactics. I shut up for a whole freaking daggone.
No, you did not.
Bro, do y'all want to do a clock? Hold on, wait, man. If y'all want to keep talking, y'all want to do a clock. Y'all want to do 1:30 for everybody and everybody go on mute.
Cut me off.
I mean, it's up to y'all, man. Now, if y'all can talk without muting and clocks and all that, y'all go ahead, man. But just one mic. Hold up, Zion. Zion, I got you, Zion. I'm saying, Zion, hold up, bro. I'm saying, bro. I mean, I like all y'all, and I'm cool with all y'all. So I just want to give everybody a first time to talk. You know what I'm saying? So do y'all want to use a clock, or can y'all maintain without the clock?
I think he needs it more than I do. Because
I'm talking about everybody. No, I ain't gonna just put one person on no clock. If I do a clock, everybody on the clock.
Like, I need to. Like, I don't even need 2 minutes.
Okay, go make your point, and then Joshua go.
Without this dude humping my leg like a little freaking.
Zion, go make your point real quick. Zion, okay, bro, go make your point real quick, and then Joshua gonna address what you say, and then whoever want to go next. Let's just have. All I'm asking is order. I don't care if y'all get. I don't care if y'all get turned up and lit. I just want people to hear what y'all saying. That's all. Y'all go ahead.
He's trying to get me turned up, and that's diddling. Don't diddle my doodads. Like I said, there are things in science, and I can prove it with freaking daggone string theory, all kinds of quantum physics. We still cannot quantify the ends of what we consider our universe. There is no quantifiable evidence for it. However, science will still make a claim about it. And so certain things within science cannot answer every single question. So this is where they lose. This is why I say people who have this rational transcendent God complex are really full of shit.
Can I respond to that?
All y'all on this. I did more. Hold on, I'm not done. I did more than Google some stuff on this.
Come on. Can I respond?
Okay.
Oh, you should.
Okay, we're gonna go from believer. Look, we're gonna go believer, atheist, believer, atheist. Go ahead, say it, and then Hemi, and then Joshua, and then we'll go back to work. No. I did say Joshua. First. My bad. Said hold up. You gotta hold up. Joshua gonna go. Then Hemi. Then you said, and then Anon, and then we'll go back around the war side.
Man, this shit is basically this dude's being disingenuous. No one came up here and made the claim that science can answer every goddamn thing. No one made that claim at all. Look and see what this dude do. Like when I do like
with exactly what you did to me.
Come on, Zion, let him go, bro. I thought we just
didn't know about that.
I thought we just reset it.
Yeah.
I thought we just reset, bro. Come on, bro. I know y'all been cutting each other off all night, but we just reset. Go and let y'all shoes go, bro, so we can get back around to you, bro.
Yeah.
Go ahead, let y'all shoes.
Back to this faith thing, being blind. If you read the rest of the chapter, it's literally telling you to believe. Like verse 3 says, by faith we understand that the universe was formed at God's command. Did you see that shit? Did you? No, you did not see or witness that. You can't witness it. This is fucking blind faith. Y'all believe in Cartoon Network shit, bruh. That's all this shit is. Mythological stories. So it's blind goddamn faith. You never see nobody walk on water. You never see nobody cast fire from heaven. You never see nobody bring somebody back from the dead like Night of the Living Dead. You ain't seen none of that. That Lazarus story, you ain't seen nothing like that. The fucking Red Sea being split in half. All this shit that you require faith for is blind faith because it's shit you cannot see. And then he brought up gravity. Why would you bring up gravity? What's keeping us bound to this damn earth? What is the downward motion towards the surface of the planet? Gravity. We got proof of that. There's no proof of your damn God. Zero. It's all blind faith. So y'all can play mental gymnastics all day. Y'all sick in the damn head. That's what it is. And I'm gonna pass it up right there, bro. It don't take too much to get over that logical hump, man.
Who's next?
All right, before I go, hey, y'all check out the back, bro. For sure, out right now on all platforms. Y'all go stream that by me. Hey, I want to address first Said and Lucifer because y'all keep trying to shift the conversation. We're talking about what evidence is, right? And what qualifies as evidence, right? So, hey, nobody, can you share my screen real quick? We're going to deal directly with the definitions that y'all keep trying to run from. That way there's no confusion, right? So the Britannica says that empirical evidence is information gathered directly or indirectly through observation or experimentation that may be used to confirm or disconfirm a scientific theory or to help justify or establish a reasonable a person's belief in a given proposition. A belief may be said to be justified if there is sufficient evidence to make holding the belief reasonable, right? I want to read that part. Then I want to come down here to where it actually gets into what empirical evidence is. It says empirical evidence can be quantitative or qualitative. Typically, numerical quantitative evidence can be represented visually by means of diagrams, graphs, or charts, reflecting the use of statistical or mathematical data and the researcher's neutral, non-interactive role. It can be obtained by methods such as experiments, surveys, correlational research to study the relationship between variables, cross-sectional research to compare different groups, casual comparative research to explore cause and effect relationships, and longitudinal studies to test a subject during a given time period. Okay, that's the type of evidence that y'all always ask for in these conversations. But watch this. Right. Qualitative evidence, on the other hand, can foster a deeper understanding of behavior and related factors and is not typically expressed by using numbers, often subjective and resulting from interaction between the researcher and participants. It can stem from the use of methods such as interviews based on verbal interaction, observation, informing ethnographic research design, textual analysis involving a description of interpretation of text, focus groups, planned group discussions, and case studies, in-depth analysis of individuals or groups. Empirical evidence is subject to assessments of its validity. Validity can be internal, involving the soundness of an experiment's design and execution of the accuracy of subsequent data analysis, or external, involving generalizability to other research contexts. All right. So now that we got that out the way, I want you guys to explain to me how that you can say that there is absolutely no evidence for God if someone starts to give you examples of what qualitative evidence is.
Go ahead, Sid.
Here again, he read that whole thing and obviously he doesn't understand it. First of all, it is splitting the disciplines. Once you see the one is engaging in observation of nature and how you engage with natural phenomena, and the other is done within the realm of psychology, understanding the human brain, understanding how we think. And that is based on case study and data analysis by interviewing, collecting data. That type of data is not quantitative in the sense that you can measure it, but it is data that you can collect in real time. They even talk about the experiments designed and tested to measure the quality of the data collected. Again, this is all within the realm of science. So when we ask for evidence, whether it be quantitative or qualitative, you need to establish actual there. Now, when it comes to people's subjective belief in gods, we use psychology to understand why humans have this innate ability to subscribe agency. That's what psychology does. It does not quantify or qualify a God based on humans' subjective nature of it. We realize that throughout cultures, throughout civilizations, throughout time. So when we talk about the analysis, when we talk about evidence, we still remain with the same question mark. There is none for God, like Yeshua described. What you got is arbitrary, made up superstitions that you cannot substantiate. You're going to do the mental gymnastics. You're going to read a whole lot of stuff which you obviously couldn't explain and quantify. You read it and then ask us to explain it to you because you don't understand what you just read. So you needed clarification because you keep making the same mistake over and over. Category fallacy. Two different things, two different ways we collect data. One is through the subjective nature of understanding the mind, and other is through the hard sciences. To jump over now to deal with Zion's claim, science by its definition is a process of acquiring knowledge. Science engages in the areas where we do not know because we acknowledge that we do not know. So to make the claim that any scientist would assume actual knowledge, we operate from a position of not knowing because the idea is to come into knowing. So how does that suffice with the claim science knows everything or makes the claim to know everything? Science has the most humblest position. We depart from a position of not knowing and trying to get to a position of understanding without attributing arbitrarily to a God. And then subsequently, when we talk about the Big Bang, yes, we deduced it based on the prediction, which we later discovered, the CMB, which is hard evidence for the fact that we had an early expansion.
All right. I none. Do you want to add to the conversation? If not, okay, go ahead. Where you at? If not, we'll go right back to Zion. Hey, none, you with us?
Nah, send him back. I'm setting him up for his coffin right now.
I'm not going to throw all my chips into the basket. Said he was going to debate me, so we're going to debate on it. But not on this necessarily. We can get into that because I'm going to touch on all of this, what he's talking about qualitative, which is perfect. I'm glad that he brought that up. That was beautiful. Yeah, he's running around, you know what I'm saying? The fact even that there is a certain amount of experiential, they want to deny experiential apologetics, which actually is a form of qualitative evidence, right? I'm talking thousands of years of people's belief systems in a God. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean that everyone's theories about God are perfect, because you know what I'm saying, even with me, I deal with the fact that there are mythos. Joshua, I'm not going to call him Lucifer because I won't stroke his ego. I'll say this: he brought up something about what was it? He brought up something concerning oh, you're subjective, and even Cedric said something about the subjective, but a lot of these hypotheses and theories, even though they have some basis. A lot of people have bases too, and I can actually prove that a lot of people's faith do. Now, the mythologies and stuff like that, absolutely. Lucifer brought up the Red Sea. We already studied this stuff, and we know, most of us who spend a little time know that the Red Sea, their, you know what I'm saying, ideal or you know what I'm saying, belief is false, because it was actually the Sea of Reeds, which actually does have ebbs and flows. So I mean, the strategic use of fallacy, straw man arguments with these cats. Not you, Cedric. But you know, Josh Shooby Dooby Doob, Josh Shooby Dooby. He uses all of these freaking falsehoods because he thinks that the audience is dumb, and y'all gotta watch out for that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm done. I'm good.
All right, go ahead, Josh.
He basically said I'm using straw man arguments when I'm just reading from the book Hebrews, the 11th chapter, and it gives an example of the things we do not see. If you read all the way from the top to the bottom, it brings up Moses splitting the Red Sea. If you want to call it the Sea of Reeds, it was a miracle that split the goddamn sea. You didn't see that. There's no evidence for it. The creation of the universe doesn't make any sense in the book of Genesis, because you get planets before stars. I don't know how you get the planet Earth before you have stars. Somebody explain that to me. The creation of animals and plants and all that stuff is all out of whack. It does not comport at all with the evidence that we see with the formation of the planet or life on the planet. So a bunch of this is a bunch of religious mumbo jumbo. If you read the entire chapter of 11, it even brings up Noah's flood. Him and his family were the only ones saved. This is all the things that require faith. These are things you do not see. This is blind faith. There's no way around it. This is why I don't like having biblical arguments, because you guys will try to dance around this shit that was created by these motherfuckers 2,000, 3,000 years ago. This is all myth. This is what you got faith in. Abraham's story. We could just go down the list. And all y'all did was try to do the Cupid shuffle. And then my boy Hemi went to Britannica and read that definition. There is no observation or experimental data that can point towards a God. That's zero of it. God is a supernatural being, right? Science is the study of the natural world, right? So how the hell are we going to observe something outside of that natural world? That's what makes something empirical. It has to be within the natural realm.
What about the God of the gaps, though?
They use
the God.
Can I
It's on you, Henry. Go ahead.
So
my fault.
If you were done, Joshua.
Do we touch on metaphysical things at all, Josh? Be quiet right quick, Kenny.
We put them in their proper perspective. We don't talk to them as if they're real.
No, what I'm saying is, do we have discussion about metaphysical things at all outside of just the God conversation? Are there other metaphysical things?
There are disciplines in metaphysics. Love is a metaphysical concept. However, when we talk about God, that is a metaphysical concept that deals with things outside of time and space, which we have no evidence.
That's not what I'm. That's not my point.
All right. What I'm
saying is,
all right. Y'all gotta let me go. Y'all gotta let me go, man. Bro,
hold on, y'all.
Y'all gotta let him go.
I'm gonna be in and out. Let me ask him one quick question.
No, bro.
Hold on. Kenny, we're going in order, bro. Everybody hold up, bro. Let him go. It's on him right now. Kenny, we'll get around to you.
Come on, stop it, y'all.
So look, y'all keep trying to shift the conversation between what science can explain and then something being metaphysical, right? But then when I ask you about other metaphysical things, you say that we understand those things, right? Because of our experiences with them. Correct. So you got, all right. So if you're going to use that, then you have to use that same logic when you're talking about God, because God would be considered metaphysical as well. So
we can imagine the chemical reaction.
Come on, man, let him go, bro. Did nobody cut none of y'all? Did nobody stop none of y'all niggas from talking? Let him go, man.
Yeah, stop it.
So as I was saying, if there's a standard for how we deal with metaphysical things within our natural world, then that standard is that standard across the board. You don't change it when a discussion becomes about God. That is my point. Why are you changing the criteria when it comes to God? You just said it yourself. Love is metaphysical, but how do we know what love is? How do we describe it? Because of the effects that it have on people, personal experiences. You ask them about it. You ask them how they deal with it, where they learned it from, how they give it to one another, all those different things, right? And then you test the brain reception too when people say that they are experiencing love, right? All these same exact things can be done when we're talking about God. So why do you deny that? Said or Lucifer, y'all can respond.
It's on you, said.
Okay, again, a category fallacy. When we're describing love, because we can't quantify it, because we can't weigh it, because we can't measure it, it is metaphysical. However, we understand love even down to the fact that we can measure our chemical reactions to the process. There is no such equivalent with God's. God is not something, when you talk about God, you're talking about arbitrary attributes. Do not let, no, God is all powerful. God is all knowing. God, how can you quantify these things? And for a being that is outside of space-time, outside of reality. When we're talking about love, it is an interaction that we can actually quantify because it is between human beings. We are actually physical beings. So you're making a category fallacy again. When you use the word metaphysics, there are categories even in philosophy. You simply do not know what you're talking about.
Let me respond.
But Yeshua, can I ask you an easier question though? My question, Yeshua, fundamentally is, can
Kenny, how you
science
just gonna just jump in and skip the
I just
order?
want to ask a quick question.
Yeah, it's on.
I'm in and out.
Kenny, are you a believer?
Outside, I'm going in this spot in 2 seconds.
Kenny, are you a believer or not? You believe in the Bible?
I believe there.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Nah,
Yes or no?
that's not a
Yes or
yes
no?
or no
Okay,
question.
I'm asking you something for a reason. Do you believe in the Bible or not? Yes or
That's
no?
not a yes or no question. So if you asking me,
All right, we're finna
I
go to A9
believe.
and
Hold on.
okay,
Let me
wait.
answer you.
Then we finna go to A9
Because
and
I
then we
want
finna
to
go to
answer you real quick.
Hold up, bro. I was only asking you that because we was going believer, atheist, believer, atheist. So I was trying to see, did you believe or not? So I can see what
keep going
category
around.
you in.
Keep going around.
You in here?
What's good,
Who?
Will?
Hey, no,
All right,
my brother.
A9, it's on you, bro.
Doodoo Sheets.
A9, go ahead.
Hey, no,
Nah,
my
keep
brother. Wait, hey,
keep
no.
going around.
Hey, no, let me
We're gonna
ask
go to
a quick
A9 and then
question.
go to Kenny. We're gonna go to A9 and then go to Kenny right after A9.
All right,
Go
let
ahead.
Doodoo Sheets cook. Go ahead.
Hey, look,
That's my
keep
brother.
keep going. We working on this right now. So y'all keep doing what y'all doing.
I just
Okay,
want to
well, go
ask
ahead,
one
Kenny.
question, Anon.
Kenny,
Right?
go ahead. It's on you. It's
To
on
the
you, Kenny.
brother
Go ahead.
Yashub, right? Would you say that science can disprove God?
Science is what?
Can science disprove God? That's my question to you.
You
The
can't
niggas don't
prove
be
or
asking the
you
right
can't prove or
questions
disprove
to
God.
put you on your heels.
You can't prove or disprove God.
So you do admit
I'm
but
agnostic.
my question was simple. Hold on, slow down. Don't nobody try to take my bill. My question was simple, right? My question was, can science disprove God? You admit that it can't, correct?
No, because it's outside of the scope of science. I've already discussed that. Science is dealing with the natural world.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I wouldn't disagree with that.
Prove God.
Science is not. But
I'm
one
saying when
we
you
have
go
to
anti the
establish.
God theory, like you're literally going against science. Like science deals with the God of the gaps, right?
That's
When
not the only
science
version
when
of
science
science.
can't get past a certain point,
God of the
No,
gap
bro.
is a fallacious argument.
I don't
That's
think
all
so.
it is. That's all
It's
it
not.
is.
No, that's a logical argument. So look.
No,
It's a
it's
So
a
look.
very
So
logical
there's
fallacious
a.
argument. It's a
No,
logical
it's not.
fallacy.
It's not
It
a
is.
fallacy. What's the
It is.
fallacy?
It is
Yashub, what I'm
known as a
saying is
logical
scientists,
fallacy. The
right?
God of the
In
gap
an
argument.
ontological
Yashub, what I'm
conversation, how
saying
is
is
that a fallacious?
scientists accept the God
In
of
an
the gaps, right?
ontological conversation about the existence of the
Ontological.
world, how is
Can I answer?
how is the discussion about God fallacious?
Give
No,
me
the God
2
of
minutes to
gaps.
cook.
So the God of gaps says
No, he said. Well, I ain't talking
Give
about the
me
God.
2
That's
minutes to
Kenny
cook,
position.
Kimmy.
God of gaps. I ain't saying nothing
My
about the God.
point is, it's scientific, right? That if you can't disprove it, you can't claim that it doesn't exist, right? So when you're dealing with the God of the gaps, it's the idea that the things that can be proven get to a point, and past that point, we can't figure it out. Scientists subscribe to God when it comes to the things they can't figure
no, they
out.
don't. No, they
No,
don't.
they do not.
What?
When you're talking about
Science continues to, when we don't know, that is when science is at its best, because that's when our ingenuity and the questions become relevant.
but
Science
what I
doesn't
said to you was what scientists
suppose a
subscribe.
God. No,
You do agree.
science
You
as
do
a
agree that a
discipline
lot of major
doesn't
scientists,
make any claims for and of a God. It is not part of the scientific
so it
lexicon.
doesn't try to
Where
disprove
we
it. You
where
agree,
we do
right?
not know, where we do not know is where science thrives, in the unknown. It's
And many
the
scientists
acquisition of
agree
knowledge.
that that's where
That's
God can lie, right?
But the discussion about
no.
God's existence is
We're
philosophical. It's
talking
not even
Hold on,
scientific.
slow down, hear me. Let me back him in the corner. What I'm
No, you're
saying
not
is,
backing me in a corner.
what I'm saying is,
Science
a lot of these
makes no
respected.
claim
Hear what I'm
for
saying, Yashub? Hear what I'm
science
saying?
as a discipline.
Look, bro. I don't mind y'all going back. I can take off the order and just let y'all go back and forward. But can y'all please just have one mic? When
Nah,
somebody
you
asks a
right.
question, answer. Like, come on, y'all. Let's just be
You
civil.
right.
Go
Point
ahead.
self. And I'm just trying to be quick, right? What
Kenny
I'm
and
saying
say,
is,
Kenny and say, I'm gonna give y'all like 4 or 5 minutes. Y'all have y'all back and forward, and I want to hear him and Joshua have they back and forward.
all right, my fault.
Go ahead. No, Kenny, go ahead. No, Kenny, you.
Oh,
You and say keep going.
my question is this, right? As a nigga that respects science, right? Science even respects the fact that they only get to a certain point. And many scientists, when they get to that point, they subscribe to the God of the gaps. The things I can't figure out, they must be attributed to a higher power. Even
Brother, that is
science.
a fallacious argument. When
How is
we
it
say
fallacious?
God of the gaps, it
Yep.
is anti-scientific. Why?
No,
Because
it's not.
science, no, stop, don't cut me off. Science thrives in the unknown. We are in the process of coming into knowledge. Where
So
we
let me
do
ask you
not know,
this.
stop, do not ask me anything. Where science doesn't know is where we thrive. Science doesn't throw its hands up and say, well, we don't know, God did it. That's a fallacious
No, that's not
argument.
true. A lot of scientists, in their
Bro,
belief in religion, subscribe to the God of the gaps, right?
oh
Like
my
they
God. I'm done.
thrive. Hold on, they
You
thrive in
keep,
their religion.
that's a fallacy. It's a
Hold on.
fallacious argument. No
Let me ask you my
scientist would
question though,
make
real
a
quick,
fallacious
Yashub.
argument.
Let me
So
ask you a
your whole
question, Yashub.
position is wrong.
I get what you're saying, but hear me out. Let me ask you
Why?
a question.
Like, if you hear what I'm saying, then you cannot make that argument. Science is the quest
So
for
are you
knowledge.
saying that Isaac Newton didn't subscribe to
Oh God,
Christianity?
I know you were gonna go to Isaac
All
Newton.
right
That's a
then.
fallacious
I know
argument,
you know
bro.
where I was
That's
going.
an individual. That's not how science as a field
I
works.
wouldn't
The
even say
science
just
thrives
him.
in the
I would say Sir
unknown.
Isaac Newton as well, right?
Stop
What I'm
that,
saying to
man.
you
You're
is,
going back to when the
hold
1500s,
on,
when
Yashub.
2025, bro.
I'm
That's a
not
fallacious
crashing out
That's
on
argument.
you,
sad, bro.
Yashub.
That's sad. Not Joshua. That's sad. You're talking to Kenny. That's
Yashub,
Cedric.
what I'm asking you is, right?
That's sad,
There
bro. That's
are,
Cedric. That's Cedric, Kenny. Kenny, that's
oh, that's
Cedric you're
Cedric,
talking
my
to.
fault.
Yeah.
Cedric, what I'm saying is a lot of respected scientists do subscribe to religion, right? Even in them creating their works, right? I'm not even going to say they try to disprove religion, but they try to prove certain things outside of religion. But for a lot of these scientists, when they get stuck, they even subscribe to the God
So
of the gaps. So
you're
what I'm
repeating
saying to you is
yourself
this.
over and
So what
over.
I'm saying to you is
So
this,
simply
right?
repeating yourself
What I'm
doesn't
saying to
make
you
you
is
right.
this.
So
A
what you're
lot of
saying to me, you're
scientists,
wrong. So you cannot accept that you're simply wrong.
all right,
You're
so tell me why I'm
using
wrong.
the God of the gaps argument is known as a fallacy. It is used where we
I
cannot.
disagree with that.
That's your problem. It is what it is. That's your ignorance right now. Because
What you
you do
want?
not
What?
understand what it means,
I'm
doesn't
coming
mean that
inside
you're
now.
right. So where we don't know, science operates preferably in the area that we do not know. The things that science already discovered, understand, can explain is not interesting. That is not science. That is regurgitation of known information. Science operates in the unknown. To
That's
deposit
not
a God.
true.
So
I
stop.
don't agree with that.
Science is the study of the natural world. There is
Correct.
no need to
So that's the
interject a
known.
supernatural at any point.
That's not the unknown, though, is
Where
what I'm
we
saying.
do not know, science continues to ask questions.
Correct.
So to say To
So my
posit that
point
a
is,
scientist would
many of
use
those
a logical
respected
fallacy
scientists,
is
right?
ignorance. So
Many of
no,
those
I
respected
do not care.
scientists, even
Oh
when
my
they're
God,
still
you're
asking
making the
questions,
same
they
argument,
don't disprove God.
bro.
That's my point.
One mic,
Science
man.
is not.
All right, Kenny, give your last response, and then we're gonna let Seth give his last
What I'm
response, and then
saying
we'll
is
go
this,
to
and I'm gonna drop off, right? And I'm gonna listen to the
him.
bill later. But what I'm saying is, even scientists, right, when they hit a wall, right, they
They
understand they can't
continue to do
disprove.
research.
Hold
They
on, bro.
continue to
Hold
do
on, bro.
research. They
So
continue
we
to
agree
go
on that.
further, and
So
they
what I'm saying
continue
is,
to
bro,
experiment. They
we
don't
agree
stop and
on
they
that.
don't posit a God.
Okay, y'all
We
agree on.
agree
Okay,
on that. Slow
go
down.
ahead.
But when you make the statement that they don't subscribe to a God, you're lying. What I'm saying is a lot of major scientists, right, while they still ask questions, they attribute a lot of what they can't explain to God. That's the theory of the God of the gaps, right? And
Oh
this
my
is a
God,
theory.
you don't
Hold
get
on,
it.
slow down. And I'm going to land.
Nah, man.
I'm going to land.
You
Chill,
just
just let me land, bro.
want to talk, bro.
Let
You
him
don't
Nah,
give
land,
bro,
bro.
I'm
Let him
interested in
land.
your answer.
Say it.
So
You
I
finna
just
go
want to
next,
get the
bro.
question
Let
off.
him land. Go ahead.
I'm interested in your answer, right?
Don't ask
What
me
I'm
no
saying,
ignorant question. I'm not answering any question. Don't even bother ask.
are you saying that scientists don't subscribe to religion? Right. You see how you box in the corner now? Because you know this claim that would be a lie. So let's deal with that. What I'm saying to you is, while those same scientists do subscribe to asking more questions, trying to figure it out, the God of the Gaps theory is being comfortable in the space that what can't be explained is attributed to a higher power. My only point is science even subscribes to that.
All right.
So that's why I asked you in the beginning,
Okay.
does
So you know
science
what you're talking
disprove
about.
God?
You don't
And I
know what
think
you're
you
talking
agree,
about.
science doesn't disprove God,
All right.
right?
You made your point. You won't fall off. All right.
All right,
You're
I'm
done.
listening, family.
All right. You're
I'm
done.
gonna go on
Go
mute.
ahead, Fred.
I
So
appreciate the panel for letting me
we
rock
dealt
out.
with all
Y'all
the
doing a good
fallacies
bill.
already. The God of the gaps isn't a theory. It's a logical fallacy. It's a way of reasoning that is unscientific. So no scientist would subscribe to a faulty reasoning. Scientists, there are
That's a
scientists
lie,
that
though.
shut up, you're done.
That's
You were
fundamentally
gonna fall
wrong.
off,
You're
right? You
wrong,
were gonna
bro.
fall off. I listened to you, I didn't
There's a
argue with you.
lot of
So
scientists
stop,
that literally
so
subscribe to the
now,
God of the Gaps.
now
You
you're
Come
can't
hurt.
on,
run
Kenny.
from
Let him
that.
Now
go.
you're hurt.
Come
You
on,
can't
Kenny.
All
take
right,
it.
my
Let him
fault,
finish so we can
my
get to
fault.
him.
So whether a scientist believes in God, yes or no, has nothing to do with the field of science. Science is methodological naturalism. Methodological naturalism is the study of the natural world. It makes no claims for or against the supernatural. Within the realm of science, God is not a question. However, when religious people make claims about the natural world, when we can test those claims with science, for example, Noah's flood, for example, a Garden of Eden and an Adam and Eve, when we can test those claims when we can measure those claims with what we know based on science, then is when those claims fall apart.
So what I'm saying
When
is
I
the
don't,
fallacy is
stop.
claiming
I'm not
the
talking to
fallacy
you.
is
Stop.
claiming that
Why don't
science
you
doesn't
be
subscribe to
quiet? Be
religion because
quiet.
it does.
Be quiet.
Come
No,
on,
Be
you be
man.
quiet.
quiet for a second.
Be
Bro,
Let's have
y'all
a
quiet,
acting like
bro.
conversation.
kids, man. Come on,
Bro,
bro.
I'm
Let
My
him
talking. Let
finish,
fault.
me
man.
My
go.
fault. My fault.
Not arguing with you. I'm just making my point. You can claim whatever you want, bro. I'm not arguing you. If you say that there's a thing called the God of the Gaps theory, that means there's no conversation for me and you to have. Simple
Yeah,
as.
that's
I'm
what I'm
just gonna
saying.
make
I'm
my
not
point.
making a claim.
So
I'm going
done.
off of
So
science.
done. You don't know
I'm
what you're
going off
talking
of
about.
respected
You do not
scientists.
know what you're talking about.
All
Please
right,
be
all right,
quiet.
all right, all
So
right.
let me
All right, I
land my
appreciate
plane.
you.
Let me
Come
land my
on, man.
plane. So science makes no claims about the for or against the supernatural. It's null and void. You ask science, God, it goes
It's not
doesn't
true.
compute. Doesn't compute. It's not relevant. However, when you make a claim about the creation, and we understand the early expansion of the universe, when we understand evolution, when we understand how stars form, when we understand how elements form, we can test these claims. And then these claims prove to be false, wrong, and just simply incorrect. That doesn't mean that science is making a claim for or against a God. Science is not attempting to disprove God. The claims made about and of a God doesn't hold up to the scrutiny of science. That's simply what it is.
All right, appreciate you said him and Joshua. I'm gonna give y'all the same amount of time. Y'all go back and forth. We're gonna start with you, Jimmy. Go ahead.
I'm about to say I just want to talk about this faith issue still that we still haven't addressed about this blind fucking faith.
Yeah, because y'all want to keep shifting the conversation. So
We never
I
shifted
don't know why you just spent all that time talking to Kenny about God of the gaps. We still dealing with what evidence is. So I wanna make it clear that proof and evidence aren't the same thing. You use evidence to convince somebody or to try to provide proof of things, but evidence and proof aren't the same thing. So simply saying that there is no evidence at all available to support the idea of the existence of God is fallacious within itself. You see what I'm saying? Because of all the different types of qualitative evidence which I've laid out, right? So I want to said something. He was like, no, it's just a different form of data we're collecting. Joshua said there's no observational. This is how qualitative data is used in an observational sense. If you go to the doctor, Joshua, because you fell off your bike, your motorcycle, right? They go and they ask you about if there's no physical breaks, bruises, whatever, they ask you about your pain level, right? That's qualitative evidence. So they don't know how, they can't test it to see how much pain you're in or whatever. They go based off what you give them yourself because you experienced that thing yourself. And then they prescribe you the medicine that you need, right? So would you say that doctor, right, who went to school, got their degree, now is servicing you, don't understand how to accept qualitative evidence?
No, I would not say that, because the pain that I'm feeling and describing to my doctor is real. I'm observing that. I'm experiencing that. Yeah,
right.
Okay, so he's asking me, right?
Right.
Okay, so I'm explaining to him that, hey, I got soreness and pain around my rotary cuff or some shit on my shoulder. All right, and then he would go and proceed to give me a prescription or whatever remedy to help me in that matter, right? That's evidence based. That's based on something real. You can't do that.
That's evidence. Yes, it is. If I'm experiencing God, right? You can't, because it's my own personal experience, right? And I can feel my life transforming, right? I can see him moving in my life, speaking to me, doing whatever, but you can't, right? Because you're external person. I just described it to you with your pain, right? Or any emotion that you feel that they can't see or attest, that we have to believe you when you say it, correct?
No, you don't. When I chopped my index finger off, it wasn't no belief on whether or not my nerve endings were damaged. I went and did a test on my nerve endings when I was doing my physical therapy session. They were touching the ends of my index finger to see how much feeling I had. And I had to close my eyes. And she would be like, can you feel this pressure? Can you feel that? Do you feel anything? That's evidence-based. That's off something physical that we can, off my nerve responses. What you're talking about is way beyond that, supernatural things. That's what you're
changing see how that's what I'm saying. You change the criteria when the conversation is about God. You just admitted, but because I just told you, fam, your doctor can't experience your pain and can't test your pain. They can only accept what you tell them, unless there's even if there's a break, a tear, or whatever, they can't quantify your pain. You see, they can see that you are injured. They can know that you're injured because you told them. Or if there's a break or tear, they can see it, right? But they can't quantify your pain. Your pain level is strictly based on what you're telling them. So if you're telling them this is excruciating pain, you can't bear it, they might give you some morphine. If you tell them, it's all right, I'll be all right, you know what I'm saying? They may tell you, go get you some Tylenol. But that's solely based on your own testimony. So, like I said,
if I lie and say that I'm actually in a lot of pain, so I can just abuse the morphine, then that doesn't mean that I am in pain. What you would do is, feeling. Hold on, I have this feeling, and it could be gas, and you think that feeling is God, or it could be your girl gave you some, and you think, oh, the Lord's dealing with me. No, that's just how you interpreting those feelings, or you're distorting it. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't prove God. That doesn't prove your faith.
No. Watch this. So watch this. So
do drugs collective to a physical reality, right?
Huh? What'd you say?
The drugs that you take attest to that there being an actual physical reality to that pain, right?
Right, just like prayer, right? Just like prayer for peace.
Prayer.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Now, it's laughable when you see what I'm saying. It's laughable when you don't understand it. But look, dang, he made me lose my train of thought. By
so I want you to pray for rain. Pray for rain right now, and we want to see it rain shower outside.
Right now? No, that's not.
Because you know it's ineffectual. You know it's ineffectual, and this stuff right here is nonsense.
No.
You do know.
Oh, that's what I was about to say. Can a collective idea about a subjective thing be proof that thing exists?
No,
like
we all believe in mermaids, right? We know mermaids. And we know dragons exist.
No, we don't believe.
There's no physical.
Stop! I'm talking about something real.
Evidence of them, right? But we all understand what we're talking about,
You're
right?
deflecting. I'm talking about like something like love.
Your question.
No, but you're going to somewhere. I'm not talking about fiction right now. Let's deal with real things. I'm talking about love is subjective, right? But the collective idea that love exists and is subjective to each individual person, right, is what lets us know that love is real, right? Or am I wrong in that? If I'm wrong, then
it's just a feeling or emotion that you can't experience without physical reality. You can't experience that without a brain, a nerve. You can't. You tell me you can't. You can experience love without a brain. That's what you're telling me right now.
What do you mean? That's not what I said. I'm looking like that because where are you getting that from? When did I say
what
that?
I'm saying is you still need something physical for that to happen. God is not physical. God is above everything. He's outside of this realm, right? So therefore, you can't use love and things that require brains, physical matter, right, to even exist.
And we can actually measure love.
One.
We can actually measure love, the reaction, the interaction. We can actually quantify.
That's not what you can measure is brain activity.
We have tools to measure if someone loves me. I can be wrong.
No, you can't. So if that's the case, why is the divorce? Hold
on, wait.
You're gonna sit up here and say we can test love. So wait, stop. No, I said we can test brain activity. But
brain activity.
But brain activity don't describe the thing that we're saying it is. If that's the case, then brain activity if I receive brain activity when I pray, then that means that God exists.
Are we social?
Are you sure you want to go?
Listen,
I'm saying, are you sure you want to go down that route? If what you're saying is brain activity, right? When there's a belief of something. Like if I feel like I'm in love with my spouse, right? And so my brain lights up when I see my spouse, right? Now, if you're saying that that's acceptable, then you have to accept these studies that show brain act. Listen to what I'm saying.
You about to kill yourself.
No, I'm not. You have to.
Go ahead.
I'm describing the category.
How is it a category? I'm talking about the brain activity. I'm not talking about whether or not you can see something. I'm talking about how your brain lights up in response to something.
The schizophrenic man that hears voices in his head, brain lights up as well.
That's your argument. I'm addressing your argument about brain activity, guy. Listen to what I'm saying. If your argument about brain activity is how you're saying that we know love is real because
it's not independent. It's not independent. There are aspects of social beings that we know and can quantify love. There's a reaction. You see someone that there's an interaction that can quantify, right? That's a real thing because it's between two people. It's between a mother and child. It's between a father and child. It's between two friends. It's something that is experienced, shared between human beings. We acknowledge
the faith in. So is the faith in there being.
No.
What are you talking about? So
I'm
what
an
is
atheist
fellowship?
sitting here. I'm an atheist.
I'm not talking about
right
you being
here.
an atheist.
I'm an atheist sitting right here saying your arguments for God, I don't believe you.
That's fine. I'm not. It's not about whether
Because
you
you ain't
believe it or
got
not.
no
That's not what we're
evidence.
talking about.
You ain't
We're
got no
talking about
evidence.
whether
You
evidence
better
exists.
make
We're not talking about whether or not you believe.
Come on,
Exactly.
said,
We're
bro.
talking
I mean,
about
no,
if evidence
said, come on,
exists.
bro. Don't just talk over. Listen, man.
Right.
We're not talking about whether you believe or not. We're
Your
talking
feelings
about
is
whether
evidence.
we're talking about whether evidence exists or not. So
Your
just like
feelings
I
is
use
evidence. Then.
no, it's not my feelings. You and Joshua use
No,
brain
so what
activity.
you're saying is
Listen
your
to what I'm.
feelings is
Oh
evidence.
my
I
God,
can't finish, bro.
bro. You let the
You
brother
and Joshua
God.
both use brain activity. Listen to what I'm saying. Sid. Stop jumping out the gate so you can understand. Right.
Word.
So brain activity is what you look at when you describe someone's responding to whatever emotion, whether it be love, sadness, happiness, whatever, right? You look at their brain activity, and so that's how you confirm. They say that they love somebody, they say that they feel sad, that they feel happy, and I'm looking at the brain respond in these different ways, right? So that confirms that. Now, if you do that same thing when I'm saying that I'm praying and God is speaking to me, right? Or that I'm a believer and my life is transitioning and you look at my brain activity and it's responding in the same manner as what you just said, then what do you conclude?
So, Hemi, you're saying your feelings is your evidence for God. That's what you're saying.
No, that's not what I said. Like, I don't know how
What are
you
you
missed
saying?
what I said.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you
So your
use brain.
Your feelings is evidence for God. That's
No,
how.
listen.
That's
You just
your
said, watch
evidence.
this. Watch
What's
this.
your
Sid.
evidence
You
for
said
God?
two
Then?
people.
So what's
Sid,
your
listen to what I'm
argument?
saying.
So what's your
Sid,
argument?
you
Your
said
brain
two people.
activity.
I
Your
guess I
brain
don't really love
activity
my
is
child.
your evidence for God.
Hold on.
So what
You
are you
said two
saying?
people.
Is your brain
Listen.
activity, your
No.
individual brain activity, evidence for God?
No, it's a collective. That's why I said a collective
collective.
idea about a subjective thing. Listen to what I'm saying. So just like you said about love, right? You said that two people can exchange the ideas of love, and that's how
That is
we know
something
that
that
this
is
love.
experience
Listen
between
to what
two
I'm saying.
people. Listen
Exactly.
to what
So
you're
that's
saying.
what I'm saying.
So how do you
Right. So
experience
because
God between two
I
people
fellowship
when
with
you're
other.
praying
Listen
and
to me,
we're
fam.
measuring your brain
Why is he not
activity?
listening?
So, and
Why
we're
is he not
not even
listening?
going to measure your brain activity.
Why is he not listening?
So you're
Why is
just
he not
saying,
listening?
I'm standing here and my evidence for God is my brain activity and my
Do you
feeling.
bro? I brung up fellowship.
Experience.
I brung up
Experience
fellowship.
apologetics.
Hold on, Zion. I brung up fellowship amongst believers for a reason. So that's your analogy. You said that two people that have experiences with love and they can share that experience together. And so that's how you know that love is real. So if me and Zion and nobody all share the experience of God together and we enjoy that and we feel.
How do
Why are you cutting him off, Cedric?
because he's making a claim and
Not
I'm just
even
asking for
necessary.
clarification.
But you're
Because
cutting
again,
him off.
it's
He's not
boiling
even
down
finished
to
his
his
statement.
feelings, right? And he just acknowledge that your evidence is your feelings. That's what you're saying.
That's not.
Love is
No,
a
I'm
feeling, right?
using your
Love is a
criteria. You
feeling.
keep
So
trying to shift.
love is a
I'm
feeling.
using.
Love is a feeling. So
I'm
I'm gonna
using
see a
your
girl.
criteria.
I'm gonna see a girl. I'm gonna get a feeling. She's gonna get a feeling. We're gonna
I'm
get together.
using.
And we
I'm
gonna get
using
together,
your criteria.
and that's my
You don't like your
criteria.
own
We
criteria.
gonna get
You don't like your
together
own.
because of a reaction
That
between
is
the
not
two
it.
of us. So when
That ain't the
you're
only thing.
praying, you're saying there's a reaction between you and your brothers that we can measure. Your feelings is your evidence.
Your feelings is the evidence of love. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So is that acceptable? Is that acceptable? Is
So
that
for love,
acceptable?
yeah. For
Is
love,
that
yeah. For love,
no?
yeah.
No.
Because
So
it's a
why
feeling I
on
can share
is
with
love
with
metaphysical? Is love metaphysical? What about consciousness?
consciousness.
Yeah. What about
That brain
consciousness? How do
activity.
we?
So brain activity.
Right. So we see. Right. But
So
and we
good. So
describe that
now
brain
is
activity
your
as what?
feelings your evidence for God?
What
Yes
am
or
I?
no?
I'm not talking about
Yes or
feelings.
no?
I said
All
consciousness.
you're talking about is feelings.
No, I'm
So
not. What consciousness
is
is
your
feelings?
evidence for
Consciousness
God your
is
feelings?
consciousness feeling said?
The awareness
That's not
allows you
feelings.
to have feelings. Yes.
That's not
So
feelings.
is your awareness evidence for
Man,
God?
bro, see, this is what why am I even discussing it?
Exactly, because you can't
this-
answer the question. So you're saying your
No, you
feelings
just
is your
asked us
evidence for God.
because of
So your
consciousness don't
evidence
have
is your feeling. Your feelings is
this
what
man
you
being aware.
quantify as evidence for God.
Okay.
You use.
Bring that to
I'm
the
using your criteria. I'm using. You bring up any criteria of evidence, and I'll be able to provide that.
You don't have any evidence.
For God. That's what I'm telling you. So
you don't have
used,
any evidence.
So you've used. I just did. I've used all your examples. All of your own examples I've used to show you.
So now explain and quantify the claims y'all making about the God.
Who said something about quantifying?
You're a Christian, right? You're a Christian.
You switched in the
so
conversation.
it's not your feelings that you use to quantify God. You use the Bible and the argument in the Bible. You need to do the Martin Bailey. So now, God, evidence for God, you have reduced to simply your feelings.
You switching the car.
I think it's funny. I think it's funny because everything he's saying, as far as the brain activity, neurons firing off to make us feel certain things, can be applied to any group in their religious belief or perspective. So does that mean as well the Hindu gods are real, the Greek gods are real, the Roman gods are real? Because
you tell me.
That's
what y'all use as a qualifier.
I know the answer. Hold on.
That's what y'all.
Hold on. The answer is men create God. God did not create men. Hold on. Stop, man. Stop. I'm trying to have a dialogue.
I've lost all respect for you. I don't care.
I know you. I know because you're offended.
All right. Let's get back on point, man. Come on, we're talking about the metaphysical. Y'all talking about the metaphysical. So far, it came out and said that love, which is something that is metaphysical, it can be traced in all that. He used the same criteria, and y'all saying no. That's where y'all at. Stay on this.
We're saying no because at the end of the day, like Cedric made a great point, like to love someone that requires another person to interact with, because we're socially interacting with groups, right? So with this God thing, there's nothing else to connect to.
You capping. I just talked to you about fellowship amongst believers. You're lying. So why is religion a thing? Why is religion? If what you're saying is true, then religion.
Come on, one mic.
Religion wouldn't be. Here's the thing: which religion? Because I could say that the people that regard
that's a straw man argument. That's a straw man argument. That is a straw man argument.
Straw man argument.
Yes, it is, because the argument is about if there is a higher being in general, right? It's not. We're not getting into specifics right now. We're talking about the idea. Listen. We're talking about the idea that a God exists.
Now he's not a Christian anymore. You see? Now he's not a Christian.
Who said I'm not a Christian?
Now you believe it's Spinoza.
What are you talking about?
Okay, now that's a straw man. That's a straw man argument because, for example, whether it's the Christian, listen, bro, whether it's the Christian God or the Hindu God or whatever, right now, they're not saying that they're arguing for their particular God. They're arguing for God overall. For example, atheist versus deist. It's not the fact of, now y'all can narrow it down, if you believe in the Bible God or Indian God and all that. They're just arguing at the surface level, whether atheist or deist. They're saying any deist. It don't matter who the deist is. He's just trying to prove the higher power. That's what y'all argue.
It withers away at the seams when we bring up these other religious groups, because you're going to say that it's the Christian. Stop.
No, it doesn't.
You're going to say that the Christian God. Would you shut the fuck up?
No, he's not saying Christian God. That's the whole
thing.
Yeah,
any God, Joshua.
He's not even saying
any God, Joshua. Hold up, Zion. Hold up.
Because he thinks that the Christian God created him universe. Well, his God is the feeling that he got in his head. Well, there's other groups of people that believe in different.
That is a straw man argument. You're making a straw man argument.
Gods are all to the African God.
One mic.
The African God created the universe as well.
Y'all are making a straw man argument.
Come on, y'all. If I said it wrong, if I said it wrong, let me say it again, right? We can have an argument, just like Christians can argue with Hindus and Muslims over which God is God. Right now, neither Zion or him is arguing which God is it. They're just saying God, period, right now. Can y'all argue from that level first before they get down to okay, go ahead.
Because someone has a feeling or your neurons are going off or you get excited,
they only have to have
Martin Bailey. That's a
They're
must
attacking the straw man. They're
You
attacking
come
the
up
straw
and
man.
you say you're a Christian and you can't defend the
Straight up
Christian
straw
God,
man.
and now
You never,
all of a
this was
sudden,
never. When
any
was the
type of
conversation
God,
ever about me defending a Christian God?
you come up here,
When
you
did that
claim
become
that
part of the?
That was never the
When was?
conversation. That wasn't
When did that become the conversation? The conversation that we were having was about what you guys consider evidence to support the existence of
right
a
here, 'cause
God.
you ain't provided none other than
You
your
said
feeling.
about you said
Your feeling,
no.
and
I
it relates
provided
to
what
your
I
fellowship. It
provided. I
relates to your
provided what
fellowship.
your cry.
It relates to
No,
your
I
fellowship within
provided.
your
No, it
confinement.
doesn't.
So
I
you're
provided
talking
what
about a
your.
specific
That's
God.
why I asked
So when
you
you're
for a.
getting that inspiration,
One
you're
mic,
not
one
going
mic,
to
one
be
mic,
random
one mic.
God. You see the
That's why I
disingenuous.
asked you for
No,
a
you're
criteria.
disingenuous. You're being disingenuous. Seth.
Nah, what's happening is he's using these abstract ideas about feelings and
Abstract.
emotions
Y'all
and
are lineal thinkers.
how the
Y'all
concept
use
of God.
lineal.
Hold on, how the
Lineal.
concept of God makes him feel. So therefore, God. That's evidence for God. That's false.
His feelings.
Metaphysical.
And that's why I
Metaphysical
brought up
evidence.
other groups. That's why I brought up other groups because I'm like, what makes what you're saying more true? Because you have a certain feeling towards your deity, but there's other groups that worship other deities. Wouldn't the same thing apply to him?
That's a straw man. That is a straw man.
Come on, Joshua, bro. You had to
at the
check that,
football
man.
stadium, and they get that euphoric feeling, and there's fellowship,
nobody.
and the
Can I get in the
adrenaline, and
rotation?
all of that goes up at
Yeah,
the football
Hassan, yes,
game.
you can.
That means the feeling that they experience some fellowship in God. They're at
Just
the
pause
football
for a
game,
second.
and they experience the same exact euphoria, the same exact phenomena. Anytime you get a fanatic group of people together, they experience these phenomena. It's human experience. It's irrelevant of the
It's the
environment.
same. It's just that's just saying because the same part of the brain, like when you're in pain or when you're in love, that it's the same thing. Pain and love is the same. Happiness and sadness is the same. Like this is the arguments that you niggas is making. Do you hear that? You sounding smart. But what I'm saying is we understand that there are two different happiness and sadness. We would not say are the same thing.
So it's your feelings. They're both emotions.
Bro, what the?
But
See
so
what
if
I'm
your
saying, bro?
feeling,
Y'all made
Whenever
it.
you want to jump in, I said just jump in there, bro.
I
I said
want to
whenever
be
you want to jump in,
respectful, but I just don't want to talk over nobody. I don't want nobody to talk over me, so I'm just waiting.
I said, go ahead. They're gonna talk over you anyway, but go ahead, bro.
Yeah.
Well, nah, let's have
Go
a
ahead,
real
Hassan.
conversation. I've been listening to you guys.
Hassan, this is the conversation right here that's on the table.
No, I
They're
already
talking,
seen it. I already seen it, bro. I already seen it.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I already seen it. And first, because myself is an atheist too. So first, when you look at an atheist is not someone that does not believe in a higher power. An atheist is someone that does not believe in gods, not God, because God is plural. So when the brothers is trying to explain to him that there can be different religions talking about their God, and it's just the title, then you can't quantify it as one. So if they get this emotional feeling for the religion in Christianity, then you got another religion over here in Buddhist and all these other different religions. They're all religions under one God. But that God is not considered the creator. That's the difference here. He's not the creator. That's why he's not the God of the universe. He may be the God of a mysterious heaven and then also earth, because earth is lesser. I've come involved in this as above, so below. So when you use the word or the title God, you have one that is higher and you have one that is lower. So this God that you deal with on earth is a lower side of the creator. That's not the creator. That is just simply a title for the work of power and force. So do Satan or Shaitan, the devil, have power and force? Absolutely, because he's on the earth now ruling the people.
That's a different conversation, Austin, bro. Listen,
conversation.
Bro, can you pause, bro? What they're talking about, they're talking about when it comes to science. Joshua read Hebrews 11, where it says that faith is the evidence of things unseen, right? So he was saying that that's blind faith. The Christians were saying that it's not blind faith. Science got brought up because, you know, they like to prove stuff that's in the natural world. Then they went to metaphysical. They started talking about love and how that's metaphysical, conscious and how that's metaphysical. Hemi came out and pretty much replaced love and consciousness with God. That's where we at, bro. Not who God is and none of that.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying because that's all an emotional, it's from an emotional state. When the brother was saying that you can have a female and you're in love with, well, that's a person-to-person situation. And then you have an emotional attachment to this God. You didn't know who God was. You were given God. And through that God that you were given, you fell into an emotional a relationship with that God. You can't see that God, just like you can't see the creator. That's what I was ultimately saying to you. So that is something you have a belief in.
All right, who next? Go ahead. Hemi?
I just feel like our son trying to get on his whole little spiel, but that's going to
but you know, say small-minded people talk about people and not the subject, but go ahead.
Nah, I am talking about the subject. I'm saying that me dealing with your premise and where you're coming from is going to make me get off subject. So what are you talking about? Like you came up with something that we're not even discussing. What we are discussing is there evidence for the existence of an all-being God. That is what we're talking about. Not whether some people believe in this and some people believe in that or whatever. They want us as believers of a higher power to provide them with some evidence to support our belief that there is a higher power. So we're going through the different realms of evidence and, well, they brought up proof, but I told them evidence and proof is two different things. It'll take me more to convince them because they're starting their belief.
Proof is within maths and logic. You always hear me speak of evidence. I will never mention proof. Proof is something.
No, I'm not saying you by yourself said. I said they. So I said they mentioned proof, meaning someone on your side mentioned proof. But we're dealing with evidence. So, like I said, evidence doesn't have to convince you. Evidence just have to exist. Listen what I'm saying. Evidence doesn't have to convince you. Evidence just has to exist. Do y'all understand that?
Where is the evidence?
I can
prove it.
So I just told you, right?
Your feelings?
When we're listen. So we have philosophical as evidence because
no, you don't.
Ontological.
No, all you have is philosophical arguments. And
no, so what is reasoning?
Evidence.
Wait. What is reasoning?
Evidence. Arguments isn't evidence. Logic
I didn't say that.
I didn't say evidence.
No. So I didn't say argument is
evidence.
I didn't.
Reason is the ability to use logic.
Philosophy. You cannot go into philosophy and claim you have evidence. All you
That's
have
not what I
argument.
said. No. I said in my philosophy. Listen, said in my philosophy.
Don't mention philosophical. That's not evidence.
I didn't say that philosophy itself is evidence. I'm saying that I can provide evidence to support my philosophical claim about the existence of God. That is what I'm stating. It's not even a scientific.
What is the evidence?
What I'm saying, bro. Then I have to come. I have to walk you through a logical. Listen, what I'm saying.
No. You see, again, you're gonna bring arguments, and arguments isn't evidence, and it never will be.
So, do you listen to what I'm saying?
You're not even the difference between an argument and evidence.
I said I will have evidence to listen to what I'm saying. Say it.
You keep misquoting them, bro. You got to listen so you won't stop misquoting. I know you want to argue, but you got to listen.
Let's keep it in a thing where one person can talk so we can all hear. It's hard. I hear you, brother Cedric. I know, I got you. I hear you. I mean, I ain't with you in that argument, but I'm just saying, let's do it so we can all hear. And then that way go on a rotation without cutting each other off. We smart enough to hold what we thinking while we listening. That way we can get it through because people are listening and trying to understand. That's all this is. Let the person get it out. Give them 2 minutes or whatever and go to the next one. And then you can go back off of what they're talking about. That's the best way to do this.
Yeah, we already did the round table. So now we was kind of letting people have a back and forward so people wouldn't have to wait too long. Yeah, that's all. It's just that y'all gotta listen to it.
You ain't gonna get through no thought though. You're not gonna do it because the other person's gonna cut in.
I'm gonna get through without, even if I got to mute everybody. But I had to mute nobody all night. All I'm saying is everybody been cool. But I'm with you, son. I'm listening to the argument, and I'm pretty sure the people in the audience is listening to the argument. So whoever the person is talking to, listen to what they're saying, and then address the argument. Because so far, a lot of stuff that's being said, y'all saying words that the other person didn't even say. So just listen to what they're saying and then go. That's all I'm saying. Hemi, it was on you, and Cedric was going to respond to you. Any of y'all can jump in when y'all want to, but the conversation is between him and Cedric. Y'all go ahead.
Oh, nah. So yeah, what I was saying was, when it comes, I'm saying that I will bring a philosophical argument that's supported by evidentiary claims, right? Or it's going to be heavily supported by evidence. So you're right that I can't just bring an argument and say that that is my evidence. That was never my claim. My argument will be supported by evidence, right? So not, although we haven't got past the fact that y'all won't even tell me what evidence is acceptable for you, right? So we went through what empirical evidence is. We talked about quantitative, qualitative, right? Now when we talking about philosophical evidence, right? That's making a logical conclusion to the existence of God. You see what I'm saying? So which form of evidence or which route do you want to go? And then that is how we can build upon the conversation. If we can't establish what evidence even is in the first place, and you be honest about it per how it's described in academia, then we can't even have a conversation for real, because y'all gonna keep running from it.
So you double down and insist on only having arguments. You go around the table to only have arguments because you have no evidence. Psychological data, which is quantitative analysis, the collection of information in psychology. Otherwise, in that, within the realm of the natural world, there is quantitative and qualitative evidence. There is no other form of evidence. No psychological or philosophical argument is going to be evidence. It never and never can be. And this is what you simply going to go around and round and round and round, but you're never going to bring anything to support the claims that you make of a God. And then what you do is then you resort to the Martin Bailey. Then it's your prayers. Can we quantify prayers? No. So
it doesn't need to be quantified.
So that falls within the realm of anecdote.
Hold on, Hemi.
So you can say whatever. You can make up anything because it's unfalsifiable, untestable. And that brings us back to the same position of an
Who said that evidence has to be falsifiable or testable?
Because I want to go after him if nobody's not going.
If you do not understand, if you do not understand that outside of the realm of psychology, when we're dealing with the natural world, we have both quantitative and qualitative data.
You didn't know what those were until I told
you. Brother, let him finish. You just wanted him to let you finish.
I work in a lab, bro. You have water, that's physical, boom, it's there. Qualitative. Then I take it and I put it in a beaker and it's 150 milliliters. That's quantitative. Bro, I deal with this stuff every day. That's why I say you simply do not understand the word you're using.
Okay.
You think you know
what don't I understand? What did I understand?
So
what
again,
don't I understand?
What is the evidence that you have?
What is qualitative?
Hey, said, let me talk to him from the religious aspect because you're not going to reach him from your aspect.
Yeah, because he simply don't get it.
I know, I understand.
Are you arguing for him and you believe
I'm
in
not
God?
arguing for him. I'm just saying
Yes,
I understand. Hold on, brother, calm down. I'm saying I understand what you're saying. See, as an atheist, some atheists don't believe God exists at all. I believe God exists, but I believe you don't know who God is. So that's why I'm saying what I'm saying to the brother. And then he didn't have a problem with it. So why would you? So if we could talk about your God and its existence, then let's talk about that because I agree.
That's not what the conversation is about. Stop trying to move the conversation.
What do you mean
over
the
there.
conversation isn't about the existence of God?
Is
Proving the existence of God, correct?
It is right.
Oh, so if you be quiet and listen and stop getting emotional, you'll hear me.
I'm not emotional. I was quiet, and you paused so that I could respond. And then when I
You
started responding, you
okay?
started
Go ahead.
talking.
Yes, sir. Go right ahead. If you called it a pause, go right ahead.
So, like I said, you trying to just like they were doing. It's not about my own personal God. It's about is there enough evidence to support the existence of a God or the need for a God, a creator. Period. It's not about what I personally believe about about God and how he interacts with humanity. That's not what the conversation is about. It's about the existence of God and God alone. Is there evidence to support that a God exists? Period.
Okay.
Stop trying to force it into.
Hold on. Nobody flipped anything. I just said if we're talking evidence, you're talking existence. I didn't say your God. I said from the religious text of it. So now what you're doing is what you're trying to do. No, well, whatever. I'm talking from a religious standpoint. So from your point of God creates heaven and earth. That's what it says in the Bible. Nothing about the universe, because the universe is what we can see. You can't see heaven. So this is what the brothers was talking about earlier. So if that's the point, the only thing you can deal with is the God that you deal with from the perspective of earth. Okay, so then that becomes. Hold on, I'm not.
Hold up, Hassan. You just did exactly what you said that you were doing.
I'm not. If you let me finish.
You just said he just said that he wasn't talking about his God, and then you went on to say, well, in your book is heaven. He's not talking about he's talking about God. Period, bro.
But hold on, where do you hold on, sir? You get the understanding from God from where?
Who you talking about? Me personally?
Any of y'all? Where do you get the teachings of God from?
Okay, let me ask you because you don't believe in.
No, don't ask me that. I'm asking a question. Hold on, because I'm bringing up the Bible. 1 second. 1 second, please. 1 second. I'm bringing up the Bible. Hold on, 1 second, please. I'm bringing up the Bible because it says in Genesis, in the beginning, it speaks of God, right? So if we're going to talk about something, why wouldn't you talk about the origin?
Watch this, son, because you believe in a higher power and you don't believe in the same in the Bible, right? You believe that there. Stop. Let's deal with that. Stop trying to make it. Stop trying to force this to be a conversation about Christianity, right? And let's deal with what we're actually talking about. You believe that God exists, right? And you
I
don't
believe that there's
Bible.
gods that exist. Yes, I believe there's gods. The Bible says that there are many gods. So yes, I believe that there are gods that exist.
We're not talking about the Bible, bro. God dang, how many times I'm gonna say it, bro?
Hold on, slow down. Nobody. Calm down. Let me ask you a question. Hold on, brother. Let me just ask you a question. Where do you get the word God from? That's all I'm asking.
You say what? I get what?
Where do you both of you can answer. Where do you get the word God from?
That's non sequitur.
That is not non sequitur because there's an answer to it. Hold on, there's an answer to it, so that means it's not non sequitur. So if I'm asking you,
the conversation that we're having.
No. That well, if you're having a conversation about what?
Whether God exists.
So what is
we're having a listen to what listen. There are people who don't believe in my book, right? That believe that. So what I'm saying is that stop trying to push the conversation towards my personal belief in my interactions with the God that exists.
How can you represent a God? How can you represent God from somebody else's belief? So how can I only talk about your understanding? You can't talk about somebody's understanding because that's no personal relationship of yours. So when I'm asking you where you got God from, why are you not saying that so you can deal with the beginning of the origin of your God?
Because that's not what we're talking about. I keep telling you that.
That is what you're talking about because you're trying to prove the existence. You're trying to prove existence of your God. Yes or no?
Ask Joshua what I was talking about. Ask Joshua what I was talking about.
Not his God, not the Muslim God, not the Indian God. God, period, bro. I don't know why you don't. This is like my fourth time saying this, bro. That we are not arguing for Christians. We are not arguing for atheists. We're not arguing the Bible. We're just arguing God, period. Atheists say there is no God. The other side say it is a God. We're not arguing for a specific God, bro. Like me, for example. I didn't always believe in the Bible, but I always knew God exists. So I'll let the Bible say it. They don't work on everybody. So we're not talking about the Bible, bro. We're simply saying whoever the Indians believe in, they believe it's a God. Whoever the other people believe, they believe it's a God, not their specific God. Just God, or if you want to call it, I know our son, you call it creator. So they're arguing. Atheists don't believe there's no creator. The people who do believe there's a creator, we're arguing, is there evidence for a creator? No specific one, not the Christian God, not the Muslim God, not the Hindu God, just period, bro. Do you understand that?
I understand. Hold on. Yeah, let's listen, brother. Hold on. I understand everything you're saying. What I'm telling you is you don't know the definition of an athist. Hold on, brother. Let me answer. Nobody. I waited for you to finish. You asked me a question.
I don't mind you talking, bro. You're just not talking on subject. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Hold on. I am talking on subject. It's just that you're not, brother. Listen.
I'm not even in the conversation. I'm listening to y'all, and I'm telling you, you're not on subject, bro. Subject.
Hold up. Listen to me. Go look up the definition of atheist. It says one that doesn't believe in a God. That doesn't mean that they don't believe in a creator. Because if it said one doesn't believe in a, hold on, brother. I didn't cut you off.
I don't care, bro. Stick to the topic. Cedric don't believe in
sticking to the topic. I'm trying to show you. Hold up, bro. You're trying to use God as the creator, and God is not the creator.
Cedric don't believe in no God, and
okay, let me ask Cedric. Cedric, do you believe in a creator, Cedric?
No, you don't. Go ahead.
Hold on, brother. Let the man answer himself.
Cedric's not even here, bro.
You gotta ask Joshua.
Joshua, do you believe in? Hold on, let's ask him. Let's ask him. Joshua, do you believe in a creator? Not God. I'm saying the creator above all.
I'm agnostic, man. I don't go either. I don't say yay or nay.
All right, let me ask you: Do you believe that something created this world, this universe?
Something. Define something.
Well, I would define something as I'm going to define it for the brother. I would define something as the creator of all. God is limited because it's just the title. The creator's a title, but there's a name for it. But God is only 6,000 years old per the word. I'll say that, and per the Bible. So when I say a creator, I'm talking that started everything. So that's why when it talks about an atheist, it just says one that does not believe in God or gods. It does not mention a creator. And the issue that's going on, because the brothers is coming back at me, is because they want God to be the creator. And that's the issue.
We're arguing that, bro. We don't, bro.
You are arguing that.
We created tomato. We're not even arguing that stupid ass shit, bro. What are you talking about?
What'd you say, Joshua? What'd you say, Joshua?
I said keep applying pressure. Don't let him run, man.
Right. They don't want to discuss what I'm discussing, because from your aspect, hold on. Let me say what I'm saying to the brother. Nobody. We supposed to be cool. I'm not cussing at you. Hold up, but I'm just saying you getting real. I know this is y'all show. Let me just say this. I know,
bro, it get real irritating when it's a conversation going. Somebody says something and y'all go straight left. I'm listening, bro. It's irritating when I don't care if it's you or nobody else. It's irritating when there's a topic on the table. For example, for the sixth time tonight since you've been on the call, we're not talking about the Bible. We're not. I done said that shit like 8 times, bro. It's frustrating, bro. But you're not arguing what him is arguing. He was arguing with 2 people on the panel who don't believe in no God, not your definition of atheist or anybody else. We're talking about people who don't believe in God, period. You come, and we're not talking about the Bible. You coming up here, well, okay, this atheist means that they believe in God, but not the creator, but the Bible says that you off topic, bro. Get on topic and then keep talking, bro.
Now watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Okay, I got you. I'm gonna stay on topic. Watch where I've always been the entire time. The point is, like I said, you want to argue, and Hemi want to argue. God and the Creator are synonymous. Hold on, brother. I didn't even stop you. You stopped and told me go ahead.
I'm not I'm not even in the conversation. But you said that you've been listening before you came up here. I've been moderating the whole time. Each time I get the people back on topic, nobody complain. Everybody get back on topic. You come up here, you take it off topic, and you can't get back on topic, bro. Like, come on, man.
So now my point is, hold on. My point is this. Because you speak to someone's argument and they say they don't believe in any type of creator or God, that's the conversation that you're having with them. But I'm telling you that I know that I don't believe in gods. I know gods exist. Your topic is about the existence of God, correct?
Yes,
Let's get this clear. Okay, then. So thank you. So I've always been on that aspect of it. All right. The fact that you're not caught up to what I'm saying, and I'm saying that you guys think the Creator and God are the same thing. So now you're dealing with someone. Hold on, brother. I didn't cut you. Hold on. So now oh my goodness.
I don't care if you didn't come. You just did it again, bro.
Did what again? Tell me what I did again.
You're gonna go into an argument over, oh, y'all think that it's God, but God is not the Creator, but y'all call it. We ain't even talking about none of that, bro.
Do you call God the Creator?
Yes, God. To me,
all
yes,
right,
God
then.
is the Creator, bro.
Therefore, hold on. Okay, it's just hold on. So therefore, I'm separating the two so we can deal with the word God.
Okay, and then your God gonna be, but God is not the Creator.
I don't believe it. Listen, brother.
And the Creator or two. This ain't about what you think. This ain't about how you break up God and Creator. All right. If you want to use the word Creator,
it's an understanding from your side, right?
Tonight who's using the word Creator, they're talking about the being or beings that created the universe. I don't care if you call them God or Creator. We're not even arguing over if God and Creator are the same thing. We're arguing. If you want to call it Creator and I want to call it God, let's just agree that maybe we're calling it by different names, but we're both talking about the same entity. So we're not.
That's my point. Listen, hold on. Let me ask you this.
Have that conversation, bro. That's what I'm saying. We're not here
trying to have that conversation.
We're not arguing with you. Just brought it up, nigga. Did you not just say that God called God the Creator, but the Creator is not God? God is the Creator, but the Creator. We're not even having that discussion. Whatever you call the Creator, which is the person who made everything, we're saying God is that too. That's not the conversation. The conversation is there evidence for that? That's all they asking. You finna go into a whole lot of
yes, there's evidence for God 10 times over. I said, yes, there's evidence. Your God and the God, listen, hold on. Listen, sir, if you're talking about God and you just said to me earlier, you didn't believe in the Bible, but you believed in God. All right. That's what you said, correct?
Yes, the person that made the
hold on. Let's just walk with me for a second.
Everything, bro. I'm not even in the conversation, bro.
You keep interjecting, so you are in the conversation.
All right, Asan, bro. I'm not gonna deal with you tonight, bro. I'm trying to keep from putting you in the back, bro. Like you really irritating right now, bro. Real talk, bro.
You irritating yourself. I'm just trying to have a conversation.
You didn't just came and derailed this whole conversation. Now everything is focused on you, bro. The brothers was doing good. They was talking over each other, but they was still staying on topic. You coming up here switching the topic to every other thing in the blue moon, bro. You believe in the Creator or God, just like me and Henry. We're arguing against people who don't believe there is a God or there's no evidence for God, EI Creator, whatever you want to call them. It's not the argument. They're saying that there's no evidence for that being. And me, you, and Henry are saying it is. That should be the topic, bro. Not if I call them God and you call them Creator, if it's the Bible God or Muslim, but this is my 7th time saying this, bro. Can you please, all I'm asking, please just stay on subject, bro. Is there evidence for God or not? Or for the Creator, if you want to use that word, or not, bro? That's the whole topic, bro. And I apologize for screaming, but whoo, man, bro. Matter of fact, go ahead, Henry. Let's do it like that. And then it can come back around to our son, because, bro, you off topic, bro. Go ahead.
Nah, I just want him to deal with the topic. And him as a believer in a creator, as you want to say, or a God that
Nah,
gave
I never
us
said
the
God, so don't say that. But I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm
It's
sorry.
not- I didn't say what you said. I said whether you call it creator or some God, someone that gave us the universe. The point is, you stand on the side of believers as something beyond our realm gave us what we live in. That is the point. They are saying that as atheists that no, what that's not how that happened.
Okay.
And
Now,
instead of dealing with that, you want to argue with other believers. That's weird. I don't understand that.
Okay.
This Halloween, faith meets fear. Big Himmy, the biblical barbarian, holy fire in his tongue, scripture in his soul, Mr. Debate Mania himself. But from the shadows comes a presence unseen. The anonymous Hebrew, the unseen terror, a mysterious warrior armed with prophecy and ancient truth. On this night, the sacred and the secret will clash in the dark. Scripture versus scrolls. Faith versus fate. Night of the living arguments. When the word becomes a weapon, and only one will survive. The cold shadows of October, the dead debates rise again. But this time, the champion faces something unholy. Super Pan-Man, the voice of power and reason, the reigning champion of the Versus series. Lucifer, the fallen one, a scholastic master of temptation, the devil in the details. On this night, logic meets the abyss. Souls will tremble. Minds will burn. Night of the living arguments, where even the truth isn't safe, and the champ faces the devil himself. This Halloween, every word could be your last.
Let me stay on here.
You say what?
Okay, I just want to make sure it did the commercial, so I just want to make sure you was on here. All right, as I was stating earlier, and it's about time me and you can get some one-on-one now. As I was stating earlier, the definition of an atheist is someone that does not believe in God or gods. So that does not mean your definition of God means creator. So that is my point. So when you said that I stand on the same side of you, I do not stand on the same side of you, because I know who this God is you refer to. So let's talk about the existence of God. That's what I've been trying to get to. All right. Now, not using God as a universal, because it never mentions the word a universal God in the Bible. It means it reaches heaven and earth. And any other religion, it doesn't speak of a God as a universal, because there's too many of them to mean one, because it says many. So you can't get around that fact. So my point is, hold on, let me finish. And then once I'm done, I promise you I will not interrupt you. So when you speak of your God, speak of the God and where God comes from, which we know of God, how we came to learn God is through religion, whether it's being a Muslim, a Hindu, a Buddhist, and mainly for our people here, it's Christianity. So when you speak of God, you have to come from the perspective of the Bible's God. Now, that Bible's God, the first act that Bible did when it was to give out a blessing between Cain and Abel was there were two offerings brought up. That
Bro, I
God.
don't want to hear
Hold
this. That's not the
on, brother.
conversation.
No, whoa. I'm
Bro,
explaining you. We're
not
talking
finna,
about the exist. Hold on, brother.
you're
We're
not
talking
finna
about.
talk me
Hold
into the circle.
on.
That's not the conversation
Are
I'm
we
having.
talking
I'm not
about the
finna have it
exist?
just
Hold
because you
on, hold on. I just want to make sure I understand. Are we talking about proving that it exists? Yes or no?
we talk about proving your God exists. How
No,
about
hold on.
that?
I don't. Hold
Stop
on.
coming. Stop
Slow
asking me
down.
about the Bible, and we're talking about do you have evidence to support your God's
The
existence?
creator of I,
Because you don't believe in the
the
Bible.
creator I.
You don't
I'll get
believe
to
in
that.
the Bible.
Hold on.
You don't
I'll
believe in
get.
the Bible. So now we're
Bro,
talking
why
about
is you?
evidence to
Let me let
support
you go
your
since
God's
you're gonna
existence.
cut me off.
No, I just told you I don't want to do. Let's talk about evidence of your God, so we can stop focusing on the Bible, right? Let's talk about the evidence of your God, your
Absolutely.
creator.
Absolutely. We can get to that after I finish this.
All right.
Hold on.
Yeah.
We can get to that. I have no problem discussing that with you. We can get to that after I finish this. Not a problem at all. So now, the first, because we're talking about evidence of this one. So that God refused, the God that we're speaking of in the Bible, to prove his evidence and who he is and what he is, when Cain came to give that God an offering in the Bible, which was fruits, vegetables. That God said no to that offering. When Abel comes, he gives the slaughtering of a calf, which is a bloodthirsty God. And it has been a bloodthirsty God since this day. Now, as far as if you want to talk about who myself teaches of as the creator, this is when you get as above, so below. So if you're using the word God in two contexts, which we can do, God only means power and force. So there is one that has a good power and force, and there's one that has an evil power and force. They work from two different planes. So the God of this Bible, which I just proved to you because he accepted the blood offering, and he also accepted the blood of his son, who is your savior. So you can't get around that. You're a Trinitarian. So you believe in that. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that because it is trivia to you. I get it. All right. So when you speak of I is of the higher good. Your God, no name God, is below. That's the
All right,
existence.
now can we prove creator or God now? Can we get to that, please?
Yeah, the creator, what you see, everything you see, even God that comes from the creator. God came from the creator. God can't make the creator. Creator made God.
Prove
Excuse
that
me?
your creator. Prove that your creator exists.
You see this universe, don't you? You see everything in front of you is from the creator. And the creator is listen what I'm saying. The creator is mono. It's not plural. So when you speak of God, and it says many gods, Hindus, Islam, Buddha, they have all different gods. You guys don't have the same God. You don't believe in the same God.
Nobody's talking about
Not
that.
staying on topic, bro. God, you keep
You don't
doing it.
believe, listen, because you use them as existence.
We're not talking about. All right, let me.
Oh my gosh.
Henry, if you can deal with it, go ahead. If y'all can't, let me know.
Thank you. I appreciate letting him deal. I'm not even sure why you jumped in.
This is what I'm saying, bro. I'm not finna keep going around in these circles with you. This is what I'm trying to tell you. All we discussing with these atheists is they don't believe that something supernatural is responsible for our material world. Okay? That is what we're discussing. We're not discussing whether or not my personal relationship with God is real, a Muslim's personal relationship with God is real, your personal relationship with God is real, any of that. We're not discussing the relational aspects at this point, right? That could be a conversation that we can have later. But I want you to deal with the conversation that's being had right now. And that's whether or not a God exists at all. Is there a universal creator who gave us everything that we have today? That is the discussion, bro.
Exactly. Listen, bro, again, this conversation, I just admitted to you of being an atheist. I said, I don't believe in gods. All atheists doesn't mean just because you're atheist doesn't mean you don't believe a creator. That just means you don't believe in gods. That's what I'm explaining to you, but you're not understanding what's being said to you.
So what is
because
the creator?
hold on, let me finish. Let me
What
finish.
is the creator?
Hold on. I didn't cut you. So what you're not understanding is that creator and God are not the same. I just said to you 5 seconds ago that the creator created gods. God can't create the creator. They're two different things, two different
Say that every
entities.
show.
One
Say
is
that every
low
show.
and one is above. That's what I'm trying to share with you. You think
Say that
God
every
is the
show,
creator. Say
our
what?
son. You say that every show, so we get that, bro. We get that. You don't have to repeat that every show. We get that, bro.
I thought you would
God,
let me talk
bro.
to Hemi.
I am, but
why
man,
you
bro,
keep interjecting if he's
because I'm
talking and I'm
listening,
talking so we can
because
stay on our
I'm listening to, and I like good conversations, and you not answering his question, bro.
I
I got
just
to
did
moderate.
answer it. What are you talking
No,
about?
you went back to, well, atheists, some of them believe, well, they don't believe
Right.
in God. And right, so you just said that for the 6th time, bro. We heard it already, bro. Now, can you answer the question?
Nobody. Didn't he just say, listen, brother, he just said that atheists don't believe in God. I hate coming out of my character trying to talk because it's crazy. I just said that some atheists, listen, brother, I said some atheists don't.
We ain't talking to some atheists. We was talking to Sid and Joshua. If you was listening to the conversation, they were on here arguing for the existence of no God. Duh. Catch or no. Man, it's frustrating even just trying to say God didn't create it to you. Like, golly, they saying that it's no higher power created, none of this stuff. Science does not prove that there is a higher power. These two atheists, we ain't talking about whatever other atheists you're talking about. These two people tonight have said no power. Science doesn't prove no power, so they don't believe in no higher power. The other people were saying that, okay, there's other ways of proving that there is a higher power. Man, I'm finna end the show, bro, because I didn't say the same thing for like 8 times and you still not getting it. I don't mind you talking, bro. I don't want to cut you off. You know, me and you didn't talk for 4, 5, 6 hours, bro, so that's not the case. I'm gonna say it for the 12th time. Can you please stay on topic with us tonight? Cedric, atheist, don't believe in God. Joshua, atheist, don't believe in God. They say that it's not no evidence for the God, bro. Hemi said it is evidence. You say it's evidence. I say it's evidence. So why are you arguing against us when you believe just like we believe? It is evidence for a higher power. So why you keep on going down other rabbit holes? You should be arguing with, okay, well, they wrong, man. Empirical evidence, other indirect evidence, or other evidence proves that there is a creator. I like what you said a while ago. You said that the universe proves that it's a creator because the universe was created. That's the topic, bro. Can you talk more about that, then? Can you talk more about how the universe proves that there is a higher power, whether that's I or any other God? Can you be on that, bro, please? I'm sorry I'm hollering at you, bro, but I'm at work and I'm listening, and the conversation was good until you tried to take us down some other rabbit hole, bro. That's the only thing.
Down no rabbit hole. Just listen for a second. You can't make me hold on, brother. Dang, it's crazy that you asking something that I'm trying to explain my position, and you're trying to make my position, which you can't do. Now, they were discussing it from their aspect of an atheist, but the point was about an atheist. That was the point.
But we're talking to them, bro.
But they ain't the only ones that are atheists, so therefore they're different.
Bro, do you not understand that?
It wasn't it was an open conversation. It was an open conversation, right? Was it open?
It's an open conversation.
Thank you. Was it about an atheist?
Not about an atheist. These two atheists.
No, you were talking. What are you talking about?
What I just said. These two atheists.
No, you were having a conversation with two atheists. So then another atheist came on the phone that don't see it exactly. Hold on. It don't. No. Listen, I just told you, look up the definition of atheist. You don't know the definition of atheist. That's why you don't know what I'm saying.
They gave their own. All right, bro.
Thank you. They gave their own, right? Say it again. Say it again. They gave
They gave their own definition, so we're addressing them.
But I'm on the conversation, so now I'm addressing you.
This ain't rocket science, bro. Joshua, are you still here too, bro, or are you gone?
What are you talking about?
Joshua, are you still with us? I guess Joshua John. Henry, if you want to have a back and forth with our son, I'll
We've been trying. You keep jumping in.
Because I'm listening. I'm a listener to y'all, bro. I'm enjoying the
Then
conversation.
listen in silence.
When you're not answering he's saying you're not answering his question too. What are you talking about, bro? He's saying
No,
the same thing
I'm not answering this question from Joshua's perspective or the other brother's perspective as a
Henry, when you ask your question, bro, to him, I'm talking about when you ask your question specifically to our son, did he answer your question or not? So that just kills your argument, our son. Thank you. So I ain't tripping. I've been on the show the whole time, bro. You're the only one who just came to the show, bro. So we can take it off Cedric, take it off Joshua. You and him can have y'all own back and forth with them, bro. If y'all don't want to keep this topic cool, y'all can just have y'all own combo then, bro. Man, we'll just leave it at that. That way I won't have to get frustrated listening to niggas get off topic, bro.
never called you no outside name. You should be able to speak higher than that.
Man, I don't care what you think I should do, nigga. You ain't my daddy.
I'm just saying, see what I mean? Calm down. Bro, I'm not trying to be your daddy. I'm just trying to help you be a better man.
My nigga, you 60 years old and can't even stick on topic, bro. So what are you talking about? You can't teach me how to be no better. Nothing. You can't even comprehend what you're saying. You can't even articulate what you're saying. You can't even stay on topic of what's going on, bro. So let's not go there, bro. Like, please, let's not go there. And I ain't called you nothing bad yet. I can, and you know I will. I haven't done that, bro. So stop playing with me, my nigga. For real, bro. You're doing too much, bro. And don't ask me if I can butt in or not butt in. Nigga, it's my channel, bro. My show, bro. What are you talking about? I can jump in all I want to, bro. So let's not go there. I ain't doing no power trip with you, bro. So stop it, man.
Your channel be a host.
A host and a moderator is a person who can stop you from talking when I want to, who can get you back on track when I want to. The first 2 times I said something to you, I was calm, I was collective, I was trying to kick you up to the conversation. You said, "Oh man, I already know what's
heard it.
Just don't let me jump in." And then you proceeded to go off topic. And all I've been trying to do all night is get you back on topic. And you say, I understand, and then proceed to go back off topic. And I try to do, I understand, and then you proceed to go back off topic. If you don't know you doing that, then bro, what the hell, bro?
Okay, now that you finished, did I not give you the perspective of 2 different types of atheists? I can't defend Jashub or the other brother's position as an atheist. The only one that myself can talk about is the understanding of atheists from my perspective. So when you ask me to defend something that is not my perspective, if they don't believe in a higher power, then there's nothing I can do about that. And there's nothing that you can do to make me defend that, because that is not what I believe in. When I said I believe in, when I say I'm an atheist, I'm explaining to you, if you look the word up, which you still haven't done, obviously, because you're still arguing about something you don't know about. I said, hold on. I just said to you, atheists only means someone that.
Anyway, bro, like I said, bro. Now you were here throwing stuff on people that ain't even part of the conversation again.
What are you talking about?
Talking about you.
Right. I just said atheists also believe in higher powers, but don't believe in gods. Did you know that?
Yeah, bro. Did
you know that?
It's called agnostic, bro. What are you talking about? Agnostics say, I don't know if God is real or not. I believe, but I don't know what to believe.
I didn't say an agnostic. Hold on.
In the stance that we're talking about tonight, we're talking about definition number 1.
Didn't I just tell you what an atheist believes?
We ain't talking about number 2. We ain't talking about number 3. We're talking about definition number 1. An atheist who lacks the belief in a God and says that a God does not exist. That's what we're talking about.
Show me where it says the God. Hold on. Show me in the Bible where it says they say God does not exist.
Man,
I mean, in the dictionary. I'm sorry, not my Bible. We're using definition. Does it say that they don't believe?
I can hear in the show, bro. Do you want to have a conversation with him? Yeah or
no? Not that conversation you trying to have. I'm trying to have a real conversation, but hold on, because I'm typing we trying to get this my debate set up at the same time. But
right.
Yeah, I'm trying to have this conversation about like I don't like it's like our son only knows how to talk about one thing, so he's trying to force the conversation over there so that he can do that. And it's like, bro, you're not listening to what we were saying. Like, that's not even a discussion that we're having right now. We're just having a discussion about there are people who believe that something beyond that, something supernatural gave us our world, and then there are people who don't believe that's necessary or that that's even true. That is solely what we're discussing. It's not about whether or not I believe in the God named Yahweh, you believe in Buddha, somebody else believe in Allah. Or not. That's not what we're discussing at this point, bro.
Let me break it down to you this way, so you'll get. Hold on, let me just get through this so you understand. I understand the entire conversation. Like I said earlier, from their perspective, they don't believe in anything. If that's their belief, that because when I asked Joshua, he didn't really give me a definitive answer. I can't speak for the other brother. So when you're talking to atheists, you have to understand that there are atheists that all don't think the same.
Okay.
So let me just finish. So if all atheists don't think the same, then we're having a conversation about an atheist that understands the perspective of a God. I'm not saying that they don't exist. I never said that. That's their position.
Right, and we're talking about the ones that say he don't exist. Our son don't. Bro, can you hear me though, bro?
But hold on, bro.
You say that you the atheist that believe that a God do exist, but we don't know who that God is. So, all right, that's what you're saying. We're not arguing that though, bro. We're arguing with the atheists that say he don't exist, bro. Come on, man. This is not rocket science, bro.
But no, I'm not saying that it's rocket science at all. But at the same token, if somebody's saying that the God don't exist and they're atheists, then if another atheist can come on and put it in perspective from both sides of the conversation, then we should be able to also have that conversation.
But we're not having that conversation. We're having the conversation from the atheists who don't believe that a God exists at all. We're not having the other. I just said it. Now, hold on. I just explained what you said. You said that you're the type of
I respect what you're saying.
Okay, so far, that's your side, right? We're not arguing that side. That's what I'm saying, bro. We argue the other side, bro. Come on.
Let me say this to you. Now, let me say this to you. Now, this is what you said when I was watching the show. You said we're going to go atheists. That's what you said. Then you said we're going to go. Hold on, brother. This is your words. Okay, so hold on. I know. So therefore, you can't tell an atheist how to talk. And that's what you're trying to hold on. I know I was, brother. Hold on. I know I wasn't, but I'm
bro. I did say we're gonna go believer, atheist, atheist. The atheists that were on the panel at that time were the two atheists that we're talking about. So we're arguing from the atheist position who don't believe in God, not the atheist position like such as yourself, who the atheist, but you believe that it's a higher power, but we don't know who that is. Our son, we're not arguing that side. Okay, thank you. Please, man.
Check this out. They're not on the panel no more. So now you got an atheist that sees it a different way. Are you willing to have that discussion since they're not here anymore?
Now watch this. Now watch this. When they left, that's why I said, Henry, do you want to have now the conversation that our son is? I just said that earlier though. You was taking us to your conversation and then not sticking to theirs. But yeah, we can switch it up, bro. I don't mind switching it up. So
no,
that's fine.
I was just taking it from. I got you. I was just taking it from an atheist perspective. That's what I heard you say. It was like an atheist, although that's what those brothers believe. You use the word atheist, then not Christian, but then believer in God, atheist. And I'm saying that I don't believe in gods, but I know that they exist in that aspect.
Right.
So that's my position. They don't believe they exist. I'm saying I believe gods exist because you have to know who they are and their purpose. And that's why we cross, because you see God as creator.
You're not an atheist.
Bruh. Go read the definition of atheist.
When I read it, then what? And when I read
it says someone that doesn't believe in God. Go ahead. And I don't believe in gods, because we're not talking about belief here. Make sure you understand that. Make sure you understand that.
No, it says a person who disbelieve in the existence of God or gods.
Thank you. And I just said to you 50 minutes ago, I don't believe in gods or gods. I don't believe in them, but I do know what you are referring to as a power that this God has control over. And that's why I said earlier, above and below. God is below the creator. God is here on earth. Satan is a god. Shaitan, devil, whichever word, the evil force is a god because it has a power and a force over the people. So that's a god. And that's the perspective where I say, yeah,
You saying you
doesn't
don't
exist.
believe in? You saying
I
you
don't believe in it,
gods,
right? I don't believe in it.
but you keep giving.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
Yo, you just said you don't believe in gods.
Correct.
But then you keep saying there are gods that exist.
Do you know the difference between something that exists in belief?
Why would you need to believe in something if it?
I didn't ask you that question. I asked you, do you know the difference between something existing and believing it? I don't believe in cheating on my wife, but it exists in other people's worlds. Do you now understand the difference? Don't get quiet now, bro.
Bro, I just told you I'm trying to set up my debate.
You just read a definition and you tried to push that definition on me because you didn't understand the
You
difference.
said you don't. How?
Go ahead.
You're saying you don't believe in gods,
Right. Yes, sir.
Right. So, right.
So what does that have to do with existence?
Because we're talking about existence. That's our whole conversation has been about existence, bro. Do you not understand that, son?
So let me ask you a question. Because something exists, does that mean you have to believe in it?
Oh Lord, you're getting on my nerves, bro.
I just asked you a simple question. If something as simple as that gets on your nerves, there's a problem with you.
Shame.
Can you answer that question, please?
It's nerve wracking, bro, because it's like see, we both saying the same
It's a
thing.
simple question.
Our question is simple, bro, and you going all around the world. Like,
Where did I go around the world? I asked the man, he read the definition. He said somebody doesn't believe in gods. And I asked him, if something exists, does that mean you have to believe in it?
You said if somebody would hold on.
I didn't say somebody.
Well, I told you I'm doing two things at once. I'm reading.
Well, I think you need to focus for this 1 second so you can give an honest answer.
This is actually.
Yeah, I know you just tuned out because I told you before you ain't ready to deal with me. You keep pulling for it, so I'm gonna give it to you.
Oh, like this is what I be talking to, fam. I'm talking to Anon. We doing our negotiations.
There we go.
That's a fact. What I gotta lie for? Like this is.
You
it's
just
not
read
an
the
excuse. I've been doing it.
You just read the definition. You took the time out to read the definition.
But I want to, bro. Listen, because I kind of been trying to focus on you and then just throwing stuff out there to him. But I want to get this. I'm trying to do both at once. So let me just respond to him right quick. And then
take your time. Take your time, brother. We'll wait for him. No, I'm waiting to find, or you can answer it if you want. All I'm asking you is my simple. Okay,
just because Muhammad exists, I mean I gotta believe in him. No.
Okay, so that's what I was saying. So that when he came up there saying because you're an atheist and you don't believe in God, that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. And that's why I said I couldn't argue. Here's my point. That's why I said I couldn't argue from their perspective of an atheist. If they think about what an atheist is what it says, in belief in a God. And again, If you look at God as a creator, then you're wrong in seeing God as a creator, because God's in the definition that he read. Hold on, let me just finish. In the definition that he read, God and gods doesn't make sense. It's either God or gods. You can't have both. Once you make that thing, let me finish. Once you make that thing plural, you can't make it singular because it's a title, unless you have a specific God. And this is why I brought. Hold on, let me finish, brother. This is why I brought religion.
Hey, first off,
oh my goodness,
he was working with me trying to get a topic.
Now I got you. I got you, but hold on. So
Henry, based off that definition you just read, click that word God and see that it's going to give you the definition creator, you have the universe, all things. Just because he separates God from creator, and we get it because we done heard you say it a billion times. Fine, we don't do that.
That's his own but that's his own definition of God.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? If y'all don't mind, is creator plural or singular when we're talking about the universe?
The term God, Elohim, is.
I said creator. I said creator. I'm just using the title right now.
It's singular.
Okay. When we use the word God, is God plural or singular?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
You asked, is it plural
or singular?
I said, is it plural or singular?
I said, yeah, but
yeah, what?
When he said, I had said yeah before you finished it. When you said, is it plural? I said, yeah.
Oh, okay, so you're saying it's plural. So therefore, the creator who made this whole universe and this whole idea of what we now see was done by one. So therefore, you can't say creators unless you're talking about something in the physical form that a people had made together, and they'll say we all created this as in something on the. Hold on, I'm ready to explain. But let me explain. Hold up, let me explain what I'm saying so you'll understand. That's why I said physical first. You missed it. Hold up, brother. Let me finish. That's why I use the word physical first, because people are things that they created. Okay, they create together. That's plural. We created this together in the sense of plural.
We did your ass just for the
now creator. Now creator is singular. So when I'm telling you I don't believe in a dualistic situation or a multiple gods, then I'm telling you they're two different things. Do I know it exists? Yes, I do know it exists. Do I believe in it? No. And that's what I'm trying to explain to you. That's why you could handle the conversation with them, but you can't handle it with me, because I take the creator and I separate it from your gods, and now you have a problem.
Hold on. When you say you don't believe in it, what do you mean? You know,
I don't have belief in it, meaning I don't give my sovereignty. You're right. I don't worship gods because I know what they.
But you saying, but you believe they exist. You just don't worship them.
There you go. There you go.
So basically, you're a monolatrist.
Yeah, you're not an atheist.
Well, that is an atheist. Listen to me, brother. I'm an atheist. If you want to call it, I've never looked up the word monolathist, but if it means one, I agree with you, because mono means one. I agree 100%, but I don't use it under the term of a god.
What I'm saying is you worship one entity.
The creator, who was I, 100%. Not myself.
Yeah, so I'm not saying that, but you worship one entity, whatever it is, external, outside of you.
Internal and external. There you go.
Then you're not an atheist. You're a monolatrist.
No. I am an atheist. Let me explain why I'm an atheist. Because atheists don't follow or believe in gods. So if you're trying to say that the creator is God and this is what it's being done, then you're wrong.
Okay, what is the creator?
The creator is who myself teaches of as I, the energy, the electricity, it's everything.
Does it have an ontological existence?
The creator lives through us.
Okay, so there is no external creator.
The external is the universe. Yeah, the external is what you see.
So you worship the. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Henry.
Nah, go ahead. You can finish. Hold on. Let him finish his point so we can get to that point, and then I'll be glad to go to the next one.
Well, I don't. I interrupted him, so
I know, but you were making a point, and you were at. Hold on. He was talking about internal and external, which I respected. So I was answering his internal, which the Creator lives within us, but also the Creator created what is outside of us.
Right, but let's deal with your conversation about when you was talking about the plural and singular of God, right? You were saying because God is plural, then it can't be describing a singular creator, right?
God can't. Yeah, if gods are plural, if a God has multiple gods, then it can't be singular. That's what I said to you. And then I said
plural, that don't mean it's multiple gods. But I just want to
hold on.
So let me say what I'm saying. Are scissors plural? Is that a plural word?
Scissors, because there's more than one. Yes.
It's what?
Because there is more than one pair of scissors, then it would be considered plural. If there was only one, let me answer your question properly, because the way you tried to frame it is not going to work. Because if I have one pair of scissors in my house, that's just one pair. If I had multiple pair of scissors, and you're saying it as if because the S ends in scissors, as if it comes as off as being plural. Here's the problem with that. You don't, when you say God, you spell it G-O-D or you spell it G-O-D-S. You don't do that with scissors. You would say scissor.
I'm saying the word God, right, in Genesis 1 is G-O-D. It's not G-O-D-S. Right? You understand that it's plural because of the Hebrew word, which is Elohim.
No,
right?
I understand that it's plural where it says there are many gods. So
I said in Genesis, where does it say there are many gods in Genesis 1?
I didn't say in Genesis 1. I said that you actually, hold on. So you said that I you claimed where I understood it. Hold on, bro. This is what you said. You told me where I understood it from. That's what you said. And I corrected you, telling you where. Hold on. I corrected you because you can't speak for me. I told you where I understood the pluralization of God from, because it says there are many gods. That's where I got it.
Because you keep referring to the creator, right, as separate from God. So what I'm taking you to is Genesis 1. Well, it doesn't use gods. It uses God, which is singular, but we understand that that's a plural word because of Elohim, right? But they say that a singular God, right, created the heavens and the earth.
Again, Hemi, listen to what you just said.
Again,
hold on, listen. Hold on. I want to take you. No, you let's calm down, because you just made my point. You claim to know there are gods. You just said that there are gods. You just said gods exist in the plural, but then you go to Genesis and you says, but it doesn't say gods.
I did not say that. I said it. I did not say gods exist. No, I did not.
What are y'all arguing? At this point, I want to know what y'all arguing.
Okay, here's what I'm trying to explain to him that he's already agreed with. He agreed with there's a word called gods, G-O-D-S. And I'm explaining to him, if you're taking the title of God, it is not a singular situation because there's more than one. Hold on, listen to me. You can try to make it, and the only way you can make it, hold on, sir. Only way, because again, another definition of God means power and force. Can two entities have power and force? Yes. Is there an entity that is the ultimate power? Hold on.
You're doing a lot of rambling. No,
I'm not doing a lot of rambling. I'm explaining my position.
Okay, can I help though? I'd like.
No, I don't need you helping me explaining my position. You can say, hold on, brother. You can say your position. I'm fine with saying my own.
I don't care about my position. I'm trying to understand yours. That's what I'm trying to.
So you're trying to help yourself. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm too stupid to keep up. So the point, I'm trying to understand this. So you have a problem with him saying that there are multiple gods, or you have a problem with him saying about the Trinity? What's the issue?
I never mentioned the Trinity except earlier. And I said, I don't have, hold on, let me answer your question. Slow down. So I don't have a problem with him saying there's gods. I'm glad that he admitted there's gods, meaning that God can't be singular. It is plural.
Okay, come on. Hold on, I got it, Henry. I got it.
You gonna stay in it this time?
So So let's say we got the god Chemosh as opposed to the god Marduk. If I'm talking about Chemosh, is that god singular?
That particular god is only singular in the name of Marduk, but when you use the title gods, then you just mentioned Hermos also, so which means there's plural. There's more than one god. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Hear me. Come on. The brother was saying
he's
something.
Right, but he's right. You're making a straw man at this point.
I'm not. Listen, let me explain why I'm not making a straw man. Because if you take the name of the creator and use the creator's name, if you had it, then it wouldn't be plural because there's only one creator, which would mean there's only one name. But when you talk about God, you have multiple names, which means there's not only one God, which you just admitted there's multiple gods.
No, you're just slow. You don't know what you're
No,
talking about.
Slow down. We're not talking about each other like that. We're having a conversation, brother.
He said that there's a creator. Right? So,
yes, sir.
So if we agree that there's a creator, I mean, he said it bold too. Yes, sir. So we agree that there's a creator. Is that creator singular or plural?
The creator of the universe can only be singular.
Okay, great.
No.
You already answered. I gotta ask you. No, bro. No.
Go ahead.
Get right back to you. All right. Hear me. Is the creator of the universe singular or plural?
The word you talking about Elohim, that's plural, but
No,
it's a singular God. It's
Who created the universe?
Christ.
Okay, so you're saying Christ did and you think that Christ is the Most High because you just did that debate, right?
Yeah.
So you believe that the Trinity is co-equal, co-eternal. So the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. So this is the point that I was making, Ison. You guys are arguing about the Trinity, and you don't want to like.
I'm not arguing about no Trinity.
No, that's the argument that he is having, though.
No, he's not. He just said the Trinity and brought Jesus in this. And hold on, so we understand this.
Oh, hey, hear me. I'm right. This is the argument you're making, correct?
These guys.
That is where my understanding comes from. That's why
Thank you.
That one.
He's making my point, silly sir.
But
no, he said that is where his understanding comes from, but he wasn't saying that in Genesis because he would have said Jesus from the.
I am saying that in Genesis.
So why wouldn't you? Hold on. Slow down. So let me make this short. So now, because this he's never said. So you're saying Jesus is God in the beginning of Genesis, right?
There's only one God.
Okay, hold on. I got you. So now, if that Jesus is said God, the word Jesus isn't even a name. The word Jesus is also, the word Jesus is also a title because his name let me finish. His name would have been, if they stuck to the script, would have been Emmanuel. Okay, so what I'm asking you is, Emmanuel is a name. It's not a title.
What does that name mean? What does that name mean?
Listen, I'm gonna explain to you. It means God with us. That's what the name means. Hold on, no, it's not a title, brother. It's explaining what it means as far as, and just like your name has a meaning, but you have a name. So then you would be saying Isaiah was wrong because Isaiah said his name will be Emmanuel. He didn't say his title would be Emmanuel. He said his name.
Is Abraham named Abram or Abraham?
Obviously, it was Abram first, and then the Creator changed it to Abraham.
Why?
Because at that point, he changed who he was and what he was, and he came into an understanding of not multiple gods, but he came into the oneness of one Creator at that time.
No, but why did he
know?
Okay. What about Saul? What about
wait a minute,
Saul?
wait. I'm not going on all these names. I answered that. I'm not running down the line of names. Listen, brother. Listen, I'm not running down the line of names.
No, I'm not trying to run down.
I answered that. I answered it too. So let's not move from the Jesus aspect. Let's not move from what you said.
So I'm saying that if you understand what the title is, then you look for that. So
if I understand what
God with, listen, you look for God with us, right? So that you look for God dwelling amongst his people. That is what you are to look for. You aren't to be looking for a child named Emmanuel. You are to be looking for God dwelling. I just
What do
told
you mean you're
right?
not to be? Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Listen. This is what I'm saying about. This is what I'm saying about how you try to exegesis that garbage. That was garbage. The word, yeah. He just
I don't
tried to
even know
say.
what the hell
Hold on. You try. Listen. You're trying to make Emmanuel mean the title of Jesus, because then it would have said Jesus meaning God with us. So if Emmanuel, hold on, if Emmanuel means God with us, what does Jesus mean? What does Jesus mean then?
He just told you.
I didn't hear him. I'm sorry. I didn't hear. He must have answered right away. What'd you say?
No, it says, and
Hold
he will
on.
be
Can the
called.
man answer what Jesus mean, please? Because I
just
didn't hear him.
answered the question.
I didn't hear him. Oh, Savior. Okay, go ahead. So I didn't hear you. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, that's cool. Now,
That's another title, though.
It says that a virgin is going to have a child, and that child's name is going to be Emmanuel, which means God with us, right? That's what
It doesn't mean God with us until you get to the New Testament. In the Old Testament, it doesn't say what you just said.
Is that what it's okay?
You want to know what else it says in the Old Testament?
Hey, Hemi, would you debate the virgin birth?
I debate it all day.
You don't believe that the virgin,
which means God is with us.
You don't believe that.
So in Isaiah it's saying it says that means that he will have a child. It means God with us.
Pull it up, Hemi.
No, I'm gonna say. Listen,
I'm trying to make sure, because if it means listen, if it's saying I remember it in what you call and I think you're right now that I'm thinking about it. If it says it means that, then it's given the definition of the name of something.
Right. So it's saying that that's
so therefore the name is Emmanuel.
He's telling you who he is.
His name means Emmanuel, right?
I'm gonna show you what else his name was gonna be.
Now watch this. Now watch this. Hold on. No, you listen. Now watch this. When it goes to the New Testament, there's an angel that then takes away from the prophecy, because his name was never called Emmanuel by anyone in the New Testament.
Yo,
no
I'm
one.
gonna show you some more names. I'm gonna show you some more names. Right? You ready?
You're gonna show me a bunch of titles.
I know, but it's going to call them names.
They're not names.
You're
they're
only
titles.
proving my point. You're only proving my point. Okay. You're not.
Now you're saying title after everybody else.
Isaiah 9:6 says.
Go ahead. Let him go.
Listen, Isaiah 9:6 says, "For unto us a child is born, unto us a son is given, and the government shall be upon his shoulder, and his name shall be called Wonderful Counselor, the Mighty God, the Everlasting Father, the Prince of Peace." Is that prophecy about the Messiah?
Okay. Is that prophecy about Jesus? Hold on. Slow down. Is that prophecy about this guy? Is that prophecy about who you claim to be the Messiah? Yes. That's prophecy about, listen, that's prophecy for the people then, but he never fulfilled that. Tell me when he had it. Hold on. Slow down. Hold up. You're asking a question. I'm going with your question. Now, if he is these people that you claim the Messiah, what government did he have on his shoulders?
Bam. I said,
I heard what you said, but he has to fulfill that name. If you're calling it a name, where's the fulfillment in that?
It's his name, the Mighty God. It's his name, the Everlasting Father. It's his name, the Prince of Peace.
Well, was his name the Father? Okay, time out. Hold on.
What's his name, Emmanuel? This is what I'm trying to
do. I got you. I know what you're saying. Your point is, listen, I got you. Your point is this. Hold on, let's just get through it. Your point is this. God, the Mighty Counselor, government, the Father, Prince of Peace. I understand all your point. And I said all of those are titles. Does what Isaiah say that? A name. Okay. Yes, that's what that says. But we know. Do you know anybody named the Mighty God? That's their name. Do you know anybody that is called what was the other one? Counselor? Do you know of any of these names? These are all attributes that he is supposed to, or job subscriptions that he is supposed to fulfill. Now, Jesus, hold on, let me finish. Did Jesus ever call himself Father? Hold on. Let's get this clear. Did Jesus ever call himself Father? Did Jesus ever have a government upon his shoulder? Was he a counselor? Absolutely. Can't take that from him. But show me where he said he was the Father. Show me, because he says the Father and I. So he doesn't ever claim himself to be the Father. So that, hold on. And then, hold on, brother.
Hey,
and
so
then
the Father was
let
born.
Let me finish. Can I finish first? And then you claim him to be the Prince of Peace per that. But then when you get to the New Testament, he's called the King. Now, is he a king or a prince? This is the issue you have. You have things that do not align with what you're saying.
I ain't nothing like King Jesus. Yeah.
Listen. So look.
Go ahead, brother.
So do you believe? So if you're saying that Jesus is the Son, right? So
I
he's
didn't say
not
that. The
Father.
book said it.
Right. So is the Father to be born?
Is the Father to be born?
Yeah.
I don't understand what you mean about what Father.
The verse says, fam.
You mean the Creator or the? I don't understand what you mean by Father.
The Father. It says, "For what you mean?" I read it. For unto us a child is born. Listen. For unto us a child is born. Unto us a son is given, and the government shall be upon his shoulder, and his name shall be called Wonderful Counselor, the Mighty God, the Everlasting Father, the Prince of Peace.
Okay. Now I asked you.
Now you got to deal with who's the everlasting Father?
Well, there is no Jesus isn't here, so you can't claim him because he died at 33 or 36. So he didn't ever last.
What does everlasting mean?
That means that they're going to be eternal. He's not internal.
Right.
He hasn't come. Hold up. He's not here. You claim him to come back. So when the only thing that I can tell you is that one who you claim to be the eternal one died. So therefore, he's not eternal. You only claim that he resurrected. And I can blow you out the water with that anytime you want. If you want that debate, we can take that debate. Second, hold on, bro. No, listen, everybody's talking. Moderate fairly, one way or the other. Now, I asked you, hold on. I asked you if you're claiming this man to be who you say he is, what government, since he's holding all of these names, what government did he run?
What do you mean? What government did he run?
What government? Tell me the government that Jesus ran. If you're saying the name Emmanuel, tell me where an Emmanuel, per the scriptures in the Bible, was over a government.
You keep saying an Emmanuel.
Show me when Jesus on earth was over a government. We can go with Jesus. When did Jesus run a government? I'm asking you a question. When did he run a government?
I'm finna take you to the scripture.
Okay. All right.
You ready?
Yeah, please pull that scripture out where Jesus ran a government.
I'm about to.
When he was under the authority of the government on earth, even though he claimed to be outside of it. But he went to the governors and to the people, and he was under their subjugation. And that's why he was arrested, because if he had a government, then he wouldn't have been stopped, because he would have been a separate entity from the government.
Hey, before you answer this, Hemi, hey, can I ask him a question real quick? Do you believe in like a spiritual realm at all, Ison?
Absolutely.
Dead.
Absolutely, but I don't. But hold on, I don't believe. Listen, hold on. Do you believe in heaven?
Hey,
is that what you're saying? Hold on.
It's between y'all. I just
no. You asked the question, so I should be able to ask you a question back. Other than that, hold on, brother. I got you. I understand what you're asking me. I'm still asking you a question. You wanted my position, and I want yours. Is that only but fair?
Nah, because I ain't arguing. I just wanted to know for him.
Well, then you made a comment after it.
I think you're dead. Like, so.
Well, your thought doesn't make it right. It's just a thought.
I don't care, bro. I'm not here to argue with you.
All right, well, you don't want to keep jumping in and out. Make up your mind.
Because I'm trying to help y'all get somewhere, fam. That's
you're not. I'm there. You help your boy. I'm good. I see what you're doing. That's fine.
This ain't my boy. I'm finna beat him up on the 25th or 24th. Hey, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it sounds like it's your boy over here. But let's not let him get out of this point, because And like you said, brother, since you didn't want to answer the question because you asked me that I believe in a spiritual realm. So let me explain. It said that he would come here on earth. He's supposed to put a government here on earth. So by asking me, is there another government outside of earth? And you would claim the word heaven is another government in a different world or realm. I'm talking about he's supposed to be having a government here on earth, and that's what I asked him about.
I'm about to show you what this government is. Can you
you about to show me what his government is? Is that what you said?
The government that's being
No, I asked you for his government. Hold on, brother.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Well, you didn't respond that way. Go ahead.
Listen. So Isaiah 22 and 22 states this. And the key of the house of David will I lay upon his shoulder. So he shall open and none shall shut. And he shall shut and none shall open. Right. So now we understand that he's referring to the house of David. Right. That's also going to be later. But I'm not done. Right. Let me take you to Matthew 28.
Let me get out of here.
Nah, I ain't take the wrong angle.
He know you done. Go ahead. He know you done.
All right.
Tell him, tell him he done.
And Jesus came, and Jesus came and spake to them, saying, all power is given unto me in heaven and in earth. What does that mean?
That means you must display the power on earth. Show me the power that he had in earth as a government. That's what I'm waiting for. I don't want the words. Show me the works.
You're saying that it has to already have happened?
Well, that was the purpose of him coming to bring a government. That's why the people were mad, weren't they?
No, because he didn't the government will be on his shoulders.
What government? Again, I'm gonna ask you again.
The house of David. I just told you the house of David. Fam, I just read it to you. Like, are you?
All right, let me help. Come on, because y'all gonna go in circles. Stop. Y'all gonna go in circles. This is what he said. This is his argument. His argument is, listen, the argument is that he is the seed of David, which I want to know how you got to that if you believe in the virgin birth. That's a whole other conversation.
That's a whole other conversation.
His argument is that he's of the seed of David and that David's throne rests upon his shoulders and it'll be fulfilled when he comes back. That's short and skinny.
Check this out. There's nothing in the Old Testament prophesizing someone coming back. The only time that you see someone coming in what they claim, which is clouds. Let me explain something. The only time you speak of this, because you say he's coming back in the clouds. So then, therefore, you must go to a scripture in the cloud, talking about someone coming in the clouds. And when it referenced the scripture, hold on, brother. When it referenced the scriptures in Daniel's, it says one coming like the Son of Man, not the Son of Man. It said like. So therefore, your Son of Man, who is Jesus, is not that one it is referring to. That's where they tried to steal the idea from. So if you want to go to Daniel, I think it's 7:13.
Hey, Henry, this is why I'm telling you, bro. Me and you need to debate your interpretation from a modern Christian perspective. I disagree with your interpretation of the Bible, bro.
I'm killing it right now.
I told you that, but you don't want to debate the biblical text.
I do. You want to?
Don't hold on. We got me and him got a debate. Don't try to come jump in on my thing.
What you talking about? When I'm done, I'll give it to you. We got a whole actual debate on the.
Me and him too. Me and him too.
Same day. What they
no, I don't know. We haven't did the pre. That's what I'm trying to get done right now. But I knew before he wasn't nothing but applesauce. He applesauce. He ain't even the apple. He the applesauce.
Look, you even referencing the coming of the clouds, right? That's
read it then. I think it's Daniel. What is it? Daniel 7:13?
7:13. Yeah.
What does it say?
It says, "I saw in the night visions, and behold, one like the Son of Man came with the clouds of heaven and came to the Ancient of Days, and they brought him near before him. And there was given him dominion and glory and a kingdom that all people, nations, and languages should serve him. His dominion is an everlasting dominion which shall not pass away, and his kingdom that which shall not be destroyed." So that
can you drop a bomb on that, please? Where's your bomb now? Where's the bomb? This is about government. Where's your bomb now? There you go. Blow that whole thing up. You just read it. Hey, Nine, did you just hear him read it?
Dog, do
Did
you
you
not
just hear him?
understand how that questions your
He's
argument?
self-inflicted. Hey, now I don't even know how he's still talking. He's so dead it don't make no sense.
How?
See,
You
that's
don't
the point.
understand how that questions his
You
argument?
don't understand what you just read.
Hey, now I'm
You're
just
so
laughing at both of y'all.
blindsided that I took you to
Oh
the
my
scripture and made you kill yourself.
How?
What did? Oh my God! Who's going to have dominion? Who's going to have the kingdom? Who's going to be everlasting?
Christ.
It's not Jesus. It
That's
says
who it's
one
talking
like.
about.
It, bruh. Do you understand what the word mean? Like.
Why does it say one like the Son of Man?
Because there's another one coming that they tried to use. Listen, they knew, listen, so I can explain to you. They knew that prophesizing knew someone was going to come trying to be that one, or they were going to write him into that one, or he was going to be a prophet likened to that one. So then
Okay,
they
let's see what
said,
Revelation
hold on, let
1
me
says.
answer your question. Don't cut me. I let you finish your whole spiel. So now you just read one like the Son of Man. Oh my God. Now look, see, this is what happens. This is what happens. Nobody
I'm
made no
crying.
noise.
I'm not even doing.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him in the background. Nobody's crying. The problem is you just got mud all over your face and you don't know how to act because you just said
How?
one like. So is one like the Son of Man the same as the Son of Man?
Yes, dude.
How is
That's
that
a
possible? Explain it.
literary. That's a
If you
literary.
can't get past iSun, I'm gonna kill you on the 24th.
That's
Get past me. You know he can't.
if you think iSun is winning, then that shows your lack of understanding.
Winning. It's
That's
a get over.
the fact you can't effectively
It's
explain your position. That's
How can I'm
He don't have a
effectively
position.
explaining it, but he just denying it. It says, and Revelation 14:14 says, and I looked,
he
and behold,
moved.
a white cloud, and upon the cloud sat like unto the Son of Man, having on his head a golden crown, and in his hand a sharp sickle. So if it says sat like unto the Son of Man, is that saying that it's not the Son of Man?
Did the other one say like unto, or did it say like?
Oh boy, see, this is what I'm
Did
talking
it say
about,
like
man.
unto?
I be
The
speaking
scripture
to
you read
idiots.
about kingdom, dominion, and no, hold on, bro. We're not gonna call names because I'm not calling you a name. I'm just explaining to you. You cannot say one like is the same as the one that is. I can
Okay,
say,
let's see what Jesus
listen. I can say
Can we see what
Malcolm.
Jesus
Hold
said?
on, listen. Let me show you what I'm gonna say to you. Let me get this explanation out. I can say Farrakhan is like Malcolm X, but I can never say Farrakhan is Malcolm X because he's not Malcolm X, but he's like Malcolm X.
You don't understand.
Is a dip? No, you. I don't understand what, brother.
Literary devices.
Hold on. Why does it have to be a device?
Well, I mean,
Because it's
he actually right, but I'm wondering how come you don't understand that with the Virgin. You know what? I'm gonna wait. Go ahead.
I told you, bro. It ain't gonna be worth it. It's easy work.
Stop,
That's why he just keep getting beat
stop
up.
trying to jump in front of his bullets because you're gonna die your death.
Yeah, and now hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish this off. I'll save some for you. I'll save
Anonymous
some.
Hebrew. That's
Run
what
it all night, nigga playing hopscotch.
I've been
Listen,
running.
hey,
What am I running
now-
from? You got
Now
you
he
got
came
all this
on here
biblical
on
smoke
your
now that
side,
you-
Hemi. Now all of a sudden he
Not on
knows
my
that
side.
you've been
He don't believe what I
exposed.
believe. No, he don't believe what I believe.
Well, he was battling for you for a minute.
No, well, no,
He was just telling you was off topic.
I wasn't off topic. I was talking from my perspective. But anyway, back to my point.
Your perspective
Now, what
is
do
off
you mean
topic.
by hold up, Hemi? What does the word literal device mean? Can you explain that?
I didn't say literal.
Literary device. I'm sorry.
You don't know what a literary device is?
I'm asking. No, I don't. 100%. I don't
So
know what
I
it means.
shouldn't even be having this conversation with you if you don't know what a
What?
literary device is, because you don't.
Well,
you wouldn't
I know what a
even-
device is, but I don't understand what you need a literary device for.
Neo Love is in the building.
The context of literary stands on its own. So, what is the device of the literary part
Just
from?
want to point that out. Neo about to get your ass the business. Get him, Neo.
You don't understand what a literary device is. I'm
I'm asking you what in this context, what do you mean by literary device? That's what I'm asking you. You made the claim. I didn't make it. So I'm asking you to explain yourself.
It's the style and how he's writing it is to convey something like a meaning. He's using figurative speech to convey something, to get something out. You know what I'm saying? It's comparing it. It's a literary device because he's explaining to you a vision that he had.
We're not disputing the vision. We're disputing where it says, hold on, listen, we're not disputing the vision. We're disputing the separation of 2 points he made. He said one, listen to me, brother. He said one, listen, bro, let me finish. He said one like, and then he referenced who it was like. Hold on, let me finish so you understand my point, because you just gave the definition.
Let me finish.
You just gave your, okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go right ahead.
So this is what I'm trying to explain to you. This is what a literary device. If I have a dream, right, I can have a dream about this A&W cream soda bottle, right? But all the emotion about this bottle is like my let's say my debate with Anon. So if I'm describing it, I would use this to describe my.
I'm gonna stop you on the 24th. Okay, I got you.
I would use that. So when he says one like the Son of Man, is because he's describing his vision. So he knows that it's a vision of the Son of Man, but he sees a bodily figure. You see what I'm saying? So that's what it is. Dreams and visions and things like that give you a display of something that is not directly that thing. Like he didn't actually see the Ancient of Days. He didn't actually see the Son of Man. You see, he's seen things that represent the Ancient of Days, and so that's why he said one like the Son of Man.
Okay, you finished. Hold on. I just want to hold on. Okay, are you finished? I didn't want to cut you off.
No, don't on you.
No, I was making sure Hemi was finished. All right, that is the most asinine answer I ever heard. He just sat here and said that this is this. Hey, bro, can we not do that, please, so I can finish my point? Thank you. No, I'm fine, but I'm saying I don't want. We can do it after. I want to get my point up, please. Thank you, sir. Now he just sat here and tried to make Daniel's dream make sense with his nonsense. Daniel said it was one like the Son of Man. If Daniel had seen this vision, he would have said, because he said he's seen him, but he just claimed him to be like. If you seen the vision of the Son of Man, you wouldn't say one like the Son of Man. You'd have said the Son of Man and then proceeded with your conversation. The fact that he used the word like, Hemi, I think you need to go look that word up. Well, the fact that you use the word like means he's not referring to one, but he's using that one as a reference to another one. It's a comparison. It's not a literary device that you go, hold on, bro. I never cut you off. I let you go. So learn how to have some decorum. So when you're saying, here we go. I stopped, bro. I stopped. I waited for you to finish. And the only reason why you're talking,
eventually, but don't act like you didn't cut me off.
Why you keep talking? Okay, I apologize for any time I cut you off. So let me finish, because this is when it's hurting, because I'm proving you do not know what you're talking about, some damn literary device. Now, the word like has nothing to do with the same, okay? Like and the same are two different things. You got Michael Jordan and you got LeBron James. They are not the same people. They say that LeBron Jordan played. Can I finish, brother? Now, see, this is how you become emotional, and this is when you deal from your God's perspective. But you're not showing enough respect for me. This is why I don't call you a barbarian. I call you a barb, because you act like a female. Chill out and let me finish. I didn't stop you. Right, I didn't stop you, but you're being disrespectful because I let you finish everything you wanted to say.
Can you deal with the Bible?
I'm trying to. Can you let me? Because you don't want to hear it, obviously. Remember, people are listening. I don't have a problem with this. If you need to cut me off and you want to say something, go, and I'll wait till you're done.
Oh, okay, cool. So in Revelation 1, verses 13 through 14, it says, this is John's vision, right? That's similar to Daniel's. And in the midst of the 7 candlesticks, one like unto the Son of Man, clothed with the garment down to the foot, and girt about the paps with the golden girdle. His head and his hairs were white like wool, as white as snow, and his eyes were as a flame of fire. Who's it talking about?
It's talking about, hold on, you asked me a question, let me answer it. It's actually talking about man. Okay, when Jesus came, let me explain so you get this, because you don't understand what you're talking about. Jesus could never be man. That's why we reference Son of Man. Man is who you would call the Savior, the Messiah, the one that comes in the last day. That's who it is referring to in Daniel, and that's who it is referring to what you just read in Revelations. That's why when Jesus says the Father, let me. Oh my gosh, I did not. I gave you the opportunity to talk. I didn't say nothing. You still can't be quiet.
Just show me that in scripture.
I just used your scripture.
You didn't.
What is wrong with you? You know what? You know what? Let me be quiet for another 3 more minutes so you can finish saying what you want to say. Because obviously, everything you say, you keep shooting yourself in the foot. And then when I bring it up, you don't have the ability or the capacity to hold your mouth so that I can say what I need to say. So go ahead. I'll wait. I'll show you how it's done.
You said, and then when it says, and in the midst of the 7 candlesticks, one like unto the Son of Man, clothed with the garment down to the foot, and girt about the paps with the golden girdle. His head and his hairs were white like wool, as white as snow. His eyes were as a flame of fire. That's talking about man. That's what you said.
Are you gonna allow me to speak? Can you hold up so I can answer?
A question, bro.
I'm asking you, can I answer without you interrupting? That's all I want to know.
You're asking me a question for me to respond.
Can I answer so that I can respond?
I asked you the question instead of you responding. You asked me a question.
All right. I know he probably can't. So anyway, there's someone that's called the second Adam. Okay. So the first Adam fell. So the second Adam, who is not Jesus 2,000 years ago, let's get that correct. That is man, because he comes back to restore man. All right. So when that Revelations and when that Daniel was talking, when they say the Ancient of Times, it means at the end of days. Jesus came in the middle of days. He did not come in the end of days. This one comes at the end. So the answer to your question is you keep saying like unto, like. That is not the same as that one person. As I referenced earlier, if you take Michael Jordan and LeBron James, Michael Jordan isn't LeBron, LeBron isn't Michael, but you could say that LeBron plays like Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan did things like LeBron. They're not the same. And if you don't get that, that's because you're in denial and you're under a spell, and you're going to stay there until you realize that what you believe in and what you're talking about, you don't know about it. Once you get through the position where you can confess that you're wrong, then your healing will begin.
Bro, don't ever offer me no healing, and you don't know what the hell you're talking about. So you just said that Jesus isn't the second Adam?
Yes.
So can you go to 1 Corinthians 15 verses 45 through 47?
You can go ahead and pull it up. I'll listen to whatever you guys say.
Okay.
I'll listen to what you say.
Keep having to type stuff in.
Well, I don't have it. I'm not on a computer. I'm on a phone. So I'm not. If I was on the computer, it'd be a lot easier for me to see it. So if in other words, when I back out of here, it shuts this down. So if I do that, then I'll go out, and then I got to come back in.
So look, hold on. And it says, and so it is written, the first man, Adam, was made a living soul. The last Adam was made a quickening spirit. Howbeit that was not first which is spiritual, but which is natural, and afterward that which is spiritual. The first man is of the earth, earthy, and the second man is the Lord from heaven. Right? So who is the Lord from heaven is it talking about as the second man?
Okay. Again, that is man. So that's what I said to you earlier. Jesus' title is Son of Man, which again, he can't be man if he's son of man. You're all through the Bible. It tells you, it never says he's man. It never claims him as man. It always claims him as son of man. So when you just read what you read about man, the restoration of the fallen man who was the first Adam. So again, he is not man. It never said anything about Jesus. It just talks about an individual who comes. We know Jesus is not man because it doesn't show him or ever make him man in the Bible. It quantifies who he is by calling him son of a man. So that is a future man that comes at the Ancient of Days or the last days, like we just said. We know per the scripture, Jesus came 2,000 years ago. So if he came at the end of something, everything else would have been over. And there would be no need for another so-called second coming if he did it at the end. So therefore, he didn't do it in the middle, and he's not going to do it at the end because he's not at the end because they're not talking about him. Again, you don't know what you're talking about. You misrepresent the word, not the Bible. You believe in the Bible, but the truth in the word you misrepresent every time.
Okay, so you just said a whole bunch of nothing. I asked you who was 1 Corinthians verses 15. I mean 1 Corinthians chapter 15 verses 45 through 47 talking about.
I literally said that is man. Man is the last one who comes.
So there was
hold on, let me answer. Man is the last to come. That's why it says the beginning for as the physical is first, but the spiritual is last. So what that means
What
is
scripture is that?
You just read it.
No, I'm not reading what you're saying here.
Listen,
none of what you're saying is in the scripture.
Listen. Let me actually read in the scripture you just read. Does it say spirit comes last or spirit comes first? You just read it.
Spirit comes first.
It says, read that again, please.
It says, howbeit that was not first which is spiritual, but that which is natural, and afterward that which is spiritual. The first man is of the earth, earthy. The second man is the Lord from heaven.
Thank you. They see what I mean?
So who is the Lord from heaven?
Hold on. Let me get to this point first. This is why I say you be disingenuous. I just told you that the first man was earthly, flesh. Now the second one, which you
said that that's Adam.
No, you did. Slow down. There's
Yes,
two
I
Adams.
did.
Be quiet so you
the
can
second Adam is Christ.
Oh my gosh, the second Adam is not first. That's why it's called the second.
I said it's Christ.
What is wrong with you?
Who is the second Adam? You said
I'm
it's
trying
man.
to
What
get
man?
through my point. If you would allow me, I wait for you. Why you can? I'm not a crybaby. It's just the fact that you can't stand what's being said to you, so you keep trying to overtalk it.
Yo, can y'all hear me good?
Excuse me, brothers. Yeah, nobody fell off, man. Nobody fell off.
What's up, Reggie?
What's up with you, man? I see y'all having a great conversation, but we do have
I'm
other
trying to
guests
see
in here.
if y'all can hear
Can I
me.
just answer this and then I'll digress?
Okay.
Okay. I'll digress and I hear you back there, Neo.
Hold on. Whose statement is this? Is this your statement?
Well, we're just having a conversation because me and him have a debate. So I've been going back and forth trying to figure out where we're going to reach at. But my position is what he's asking me was he asked me who was man. And I just said to him, as I was trying to explain to him, I said, the second man who comes in the spiritual form at the end. And then I said, the first man was more of the flesh, the physical form. That's what that was referring to. And I then explained to him that Jesus didn't come at the end. Jesus came 2,000 years ago and time is still going. So therefore he couldn't have come at the end, and that won't be him coming back. So the one that comes back that they're talking about, he has not revealed himself on earth as of yet. That happens at a future time, which we were speaking of in Daniel 7:13, when it said one like the Son of Man will come in the clouds. So that means it is not Jesus 2,000 years ago. It just referenced one likened to that man. And I'll leave it from there.
Okay. Henry, I'm finna let you go, man. So you know his position?
Yeah, he just don't back nothing up with the text. Like he don't cross-reference any text. He takes one text out of and then interprets it in the manner that he does. So it says that the first man is of the earth, earthy. The second man is the Lord from heaven. So that's not so who is the Lord from heaven that is this second man that is referring to? That is what I'm asking him. He just keeps saying that we know in John 1:1 it says that in the beginning was the word was with God, the word was God, and then it says that the word became flesh, became man. So if we understand that, who else would be this Lord from heaven that would be the second Adam?
Okay, if I can just answer this and then I'll get out the way.
You finished?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right.
Okay, I got a proposition.
No, it's Neo. I'm sorry. I'll hold. Neo was next. Sorry, Neo.
Yeah. I got a proposition for you two guys. We'll do a versus dialogue between y'all two. We'll sit up on this topic in y'all position, and we'll nail it out.
We already got a debate on another channel on this one, but we can do something over here too. No problem. No problem at all.
Yeah, okay. That was up. Hey, I'm finna let
Neo was
Neo
gonna say
Love
something.
speak. Yeah, Neo came up here about 30 minutes ago. Y'all been rebutting and debate y'all ass off this last second. So Neo, what's up, man?
No,
And how
I
you
actually
doing,
wanted to
brother?
address the topic. I came on to address the topic that they was talking about, the Son of Man thing, and my earbud was
Go
acting
ahead.
up, so I couldn't be heard for a while anyway. Shout out to the panel, shout out to Nobody, shout out to Ratchet Craig and the two brothers on here. But unfortunately, both of y'all are wrong about this, and I'm gonna break it down.
Oh, what my
Hemi, can you turn to a scripture for me? I'm on my phone as well,
What is
so I
it?
can't do it. Ezekiel 16, verse 1. Starting at verse 1 anyway. It might be verse 1 and 2.
Again, the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, Son of man, cause Jerusalem to know her abominations.
Right. And that's Ezekiel talking. Right? So the point I'm making is that the Son of Man term is not a title for Jesus, as Duran said, and it's not like a metaphor or anything like that necessarily. What it's saying, if you look it up in the Blue Letter Bible, where you can actually go to the Hebrew, that term is Ben Adam, which literally means son of Adam. Son of man means son of Adam. That should have went without explanation, because we all know that man and Adam is the same word in Hebrew. We should know that. So when it's calling them a son of man or Ben Adam, just like they have the Ben Elohim, the sons of God, the Ben Adam are the humans. All the descendants of Adam would be a Ben Adam. So that term does not specify or denotate Christ. What it's saying is a word for human. They didn't have this word human back in the day. They said son of Adam. So that's what it's saying. So when it said, I saw one like unto the Son of Man, it said, I saw one that looked like a human. That's what it was saying. It's still identifying Christ, because Christ was... Wait, no, you did not say that. I mean, you said it was talking about Christ. You said that part, but you didn't say that Son of Man meant descendant of Adam. And that's what I'm bringing out. That's the point I'm making. It's not a metaphor. That's what you said it was. And I'm saying it's not a literary, whatever you called it. The term actually means...
Let him speak, Hemi.
The term actually means human. All humans are referred to as Son of Man. If this Son of Man directly and only referred to Christ, then Ezekiel would not have been called Son of Man all throughout the book of Ezekiel, not just in 16. Every time the word of the Lord came unto Ezekiel, it addressed him as Son of Man. I'm a son of man, you're a son of man, we're all sons of men. We're descendants of Adam. That's what it means. And that's the only input I had on it. But yeah, y'all
Yes, sir. Don't go nowhere. Stay here. Did you want to answer him first, Hemi, and then I'll go?
Yeah.
He said we both were wrong, so you can go yours and I'll go after.
Both wrong. Y'all both wrong.
So Neo, I did. We kind of arguing the straw man from my point, because I specifically
Yeah, I agree.
said that. I specifically said that Daniel's, because we were talking about the Son of Man coming with the clouds, right? So that refers to Christ, and I specifically told him that he saw a human, but that's why he's likened it unto the Son of Man, because he saw a human, but he was applying that his vision to Christ, both him and John. So I most definitely stated that, and I used the example of this A&W bottle to represent something that I seen, but it's applying to something else, right? So when I said that it was a literary device, I mean it was used to describe, right? So I wasn't wrong about that. I don't know why that's not saying that Son of Man can apply to other human beings. I was never making that argument. I was talking about the Son of Man coming with the clouds is definitely Christ. He doesn't believe that it's Christ.
Right. The only reason I said that you were wrong is because when it came to the term Son of Man, you explained it as if it was just a metaphor, a literary device, like a simile or some figure of speech. And I was just addressing that term literally means human. It's not figurative, it's saying a human, and that's the part you did not address. That's all
I
I was
was
saying on
no,
you.
I was
Everything
I
else
was
you
talking
said, I
about.
agree.
Whoa. I was next. So hold on.
Yeah.
Before y'all go back.
Well,
Hold
it's
on.
just
Hold
2
on.
seconds.
Y'all
I
say
promise,
okay.
Austin. It's
2
not gonna
seconds.
take
Go
long.
ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was discussing the like part, Neo. That's why, because he was asking about why it says like unto or like to Son of Man. So that's why I was saying it was a literary device. But just to clear that up, but
Thank you.
that's the part
All
I
right.
was.
So
All right.
this is what you call a 2-for-1 special right here. All right. So you both are saying that Son of Man is the Christ. But Neo, thank you for saying what you said, because the fact that you're only calling from the first Adam perspective and what myself is speaking from is the second Adam perspective, because the human Adam, the one you're talking about, he fell. So he was no longer considered man. He was under man. He wasn't likened to what he was made. That's why the second has to come back. The second Adam, who is the restoration of man, who comes in the spiritual form of it. So in this case, when you're talking about Jesus, who you're referring to as the Son of Man, he was also called Son of Man as a title. Of course, there are many people that were called Son of Man, but we were specifically talking about one that was called Son of Man under the title, or what you may call the name of Jesus. Now, the one that they're referring to in Daniel 7:13 says he's one like the Son of Man. It didn't say he was the Son of Man. Then when you go to Revelations, he said this one is like unto the Son of Man. So the Son of Man, in the reference of Jesus, because that's who they're referencing in these positions as the Savior or the Christ, is Jesus. Nobody else gets that as far as coming out of cloud. So you can't say just any Son of Man they're referring to, because only Jesus is the one referenced as the Son of Man. Jesus is also referenced in the Christian belief as the Savior or the Christ. So when you're saying Son of Man, I told Hemi that Son of Man and man are two different things. The second Adam is man. He has not been revealed yet. So he's not going to be the Son of Man. He's going to be the man. And because Jesus came from two perspectives, he came from a human perspective and he came from a spiritual perspective. So he was the Son of Man in the fleshly first Adam, Son of Man. And then he was like a Son of Man unto the spiritual side. But he couldn't be man because he could not fulfill that, because it was not for him to fulfill. Just like he told the lady when she said, take my two sons and have them be with you, as the sons, one on the right, one on the left. And then he said, that is not for him to give, that is for his Father to give. I mean, that is another point showing you that Jesus knew he wasn't the Father who is considered the man. He is only one that comes at the end, and he is the first resurrected spiritually. And then he becomes the father of the people, but he's also the brother of the people. And here's in the sense of your Trinity that you talk about. And also he has the Spirit in him fully. He's considered a vicegerent. Say what?
You're trying to go to another subject to get away from.
No. I didn't get
Just
away
stick on
from
the Son
anything.
of Man.
I stuck on the Son of Man. If you would have understood what I said, Hemi, when we first started the conversation, you got away from the subject, just taking Son of Man as anyone can be Son of Man. That was not the conversation. The conversation was Jesus being the Son of Man.
Never said that.
No, that's
All
what
right,
we
so
discussed.
can I respond to that? All right.
Absolutely.
So what I was pointing out is that this title, Son of Man, is a word, is a phrase that means human. So when you read that scripture, you read the way Deron read it. He read it. I looked and saw one coming in the clouds that looked like Jesus. That's how he interpreted that scripture. Because in him and you kind of did the same thing. Because in y'all mind, that term Son of Man meant Jesus. And I'm telling you that term Son of Man, even in that scripture that's talking about Jesus, that Son of Man reference meant human. I looked in the clouds and I saw one that looked like a human. He looked like a human. He looked like a Son of Man, but he was the Son of God. But he resembled a human. That's what it was saying. In Revelations and Daniel, every time it says it, it's saying he looks like a human. It's not saying it's one that looked like Jesus, but it wasn't Jesus, like you trying to twist it, Deron. No, it's saying he looked human, but this was Jesus. This was a premonition of Jesus before Jesus. So when they said Son of Man in Daniel, they absolutely was talking about all humans, because I showed you where Ezekiel was referred to as Son of Man. And it was more than that. Like, that's just a term for humans. Even in the book of Genesis, when they say the sons of God came unto the daughters of men, that was the daughters of Adam. So Adam is still considered man. That stuff you said about he's not considered man, that's bullshit. He's always been considered man. The daughters of Adam and the sons of Adam are the descendants of Adam. We're all descendants of Adam regardless. Regardless if you think he fell or whatever state you consider him in, we're still descendants of him according to this scripture, and therefore we will always be considered sons of man and daughters of men or whatever. But however, when they referred to that in Revelations and in Daniel, they was absolutely saying that it was, I saw one that looked like a human, but it was, that's all he was saying. The rest of the beings he saw did not look like humans. It's what they're trying to portray in that passage. And that's what I'm saying. The only point I'm saying both of y'all was wrong on is the understanding of this phrase, the Son of Man. It does not refer to Jesus. It refers to humans. You can replace that phrase with human and it will make total sense to you. And as a matter of fact, when you go to some of the contemporary versions of the Bible, that phrase is, translated into something more modern.
Okay. So here's where you're wrong at, because it specifies, it says one like the Son of Man coming in the clouds. All right. The only person, they don't talk about humans coming in the clouds. It just talks about Jesus coming in the clouds. Do I agree with you with Son of Man pertaining to human? Of course I can agree with that. But in this specific
I absolutely
text,
said
hold
that
on, I did
sentence is
not
talking
stop.
about Jesus,
Bruh,
bro.
let me hold on, bro.
Because you
I don't cut you.
misrepresenting
No, I'm not. No,
intentionally.
you
You keep
misrep.
trying to do
Hold
this
on, brother. Hold
wordplay
on,
shit.
brother.
I said
You
that
was the
in
one
that
that
sentence,
denied
it
it was
said
Let me
about
human.
finish.
I said in
Hold
that
up.
sentence,
Bro,
I said human. It said
hold
human. One that
on.
looked like a human.
Bruh,
The
I'm not
sentence is
asking you what
absolutely
you
talking
said.
about Jesus.
Hold
So don't
on,
tell
brother.
me again who it's
Hold
talking about.
on.
We both all said
Hold
that it's
on.
talking about Jesus. But the
Did you just
phrase
speak for
means
like
Ron
5
didn't say
minutes?
that initially.
Go
He
ahead.
switched
You
his
got
argument.
some more to get out. Go ahead. You got some more to get out. Go
So
ahead.
initially, Duran, you was not saying that it was Jesus. In fact, you were saying that it
Hold
wasn't, because that's your
hold
argument.
on. Hold
That's your
on.
argument for
No,
First
no,
Corinthians when it
no,
says that the
no.
Son of
Stop.
Man is the second
Stop.
Adam. Yes, yes.
Stop. This
Your
is what
Hey,
I
argument.
said. Hold on.
I saw.
Let me
Hold
let me
on.
let me oh
Hold
my
on.
God.
Hold on. I know you hear me and Neo Love. We got about 21 minutes before this ends. So keep
All
up
right.
the good work. It's on you. I saw. Go to
Thank
address
you.
what you got to say.
All right. Now, for someone to say someone's misrepresenting someone, you started out misrepresenting someone. So just hold it and let me finish what I'm saying, because you're not speaking from my context. I'm speaking from my context. And I'm saying that Hemi, so you understand, I've always said that said Son of Man was referring to Jesus when it said it, because it points to the clouds, one coming in the clouds. There is no other text that says anyone's coming from the clouds but Jesus. So therefore, I'm saying when it says one like the Son of Man, it's referring to Jesus. I said I can agree with the point of Son of Man being human from the fact that Adam was the first fallen human along with Eve. So then you became sons of Adam. But then I said there are two Adams. The second Adam is not human, he is spiritual. So when Daniel 7:13 talks about one like the Son of Man, he's talking about the second Adam, not the first Adam. That's why it is specific when it says he will have dominion. He will have everlasting peace. It's not talking about humans. It's talking about one coming to restore humans to a place of elevation. And that is what then Hemi was talking about in Revelations when it says one coming like unto the Son of Man to a people to restore them. I'm telling you both, you do not understand what you're reading. And if you want to debate it, have a deep dialogue and a deeper discussion, because I know this is going to be over, I'll be wide open for it.
Yeah, you get beat up because you switched your position. Originally,
I
you was talking
never
about,
switch position.
yeah, you
Never.
said Jesus wasn't. Watch this. I'm gonna show you how you switched your position. You said that Jesus wasn't the second Adam, right?
Yes.
But in first, right? So in First Corinthians, it says that the Son of Man, right, the Lord, right, from heaven is the second Adam. So
Does
I
it say
showed
Son
you.
of Man or Lord?
It says both. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to
Read
it.
that again, because I don't remember hearing that.
I got
I
you.
don't.
Bro.
I remember you saying Lord. Now you throwing stuff in. See what I mean? This is the second time or third time I had to bust you on stuff you saying.
Nah, it
Go
says,
ahead.
and so it is written. It don't say Son of Man. It just say man.
Oh,
But it
so we
says,
don't need to
so it
read
is
it
written.
then. We don't need to read it if you agree that it don't say it, because you just tried to throw that in there.
No, well, I was dealing with this saying the first man is of the earth, earthy. The second man is the Lord from heaven. And
But
so
you
I
go
showed,
ahead. I'm sorry.
right, right. And so I told you that Daniel seen a human, right? I told you that. I remember
No, you
I
told me
said,
Daniel
let
seen a vision like to the
a
Son of Man.
vision. But I
That's what
told
you
you it was a
said.
literary device. Remember when I used this as remember I
Neo said
used this
human.
as I know, but I used this, and then I took you to Revelation to show you that it was talking about Jesus Christ, right? And then I took you to John so you can see that the Word was God in the beginning, and then the Word became flesh, right? So it is talking about Daniel seeing a human being, right, who will be the Savior, like you're saying. But that human being that will be the Savior is Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's touch on this point. In Genesis, it says in the beginning, right?
Hold on, we got 21 minutes left. Don't try to skip me out the run.
Nah, it's just going to take 10 seconds. I'll be off quick. In Genesis, they're saying it's a beginning, and then in Revelations, in the beginning of the gospel, it says there's a new beginning. So you can't have two new beginnings and have the same effect after that next beginning. So there's never been a new beginning, for the simple fact that the same thing happened in Genesis with Adam is the same thing happening now when Jesus came. So you can't call that a new beginning, because if it was a new beginning, it'd be a new type of people on earth. You can go ahead, Nia.
So I don't know what he's talking to the beginning for, but yeah, the Son of Man thing. So he needs Son of Man to directly refer to Jesus. This is what he's doing. When he says Son of Man, he wants Son of Man to be a code word for Jesus. So when it says, I saw one that looked like the Son of Man, he's saying, I saw one that looked like Jesus, so he can say that it's not Jesus. I'm saying the term means human. The term represents human. I saw one that looked like a human, and it was Jesus. It's talking about Jesus, yes. But when it says Son of Man, it's talking about a human, a regular human. Jesus was not a regular human. That's the reason it says, I saw one that looked like a human. He looked like a human, but he wasn't. So that's the reason it said, like unto the Son of Man. Like unto the Son of Man mean like unto mortal men. The other angels didn't look exactly like mortal men. This one, the spirit he saw looked like a mortal man, but it was not. It was Jesus, a premonition that Daniel was a prophecy of the coming of Jesus, the Son of Man, which is the Son of God. He is a human. He's not the only Son of Man. He is a human. When you say I saw one that looked like a human, you don't be like, well, it's human. Whenever it say human, it's talking about Jesus. No, it's talking about human is a human. But he's trying to pigeonhole that argument and make Son of Man refer directly to Jesus, so he could say it's not Jesus that's coming in the clouds. That's what he's doing. But he's absolutely talking about Jesus, and that phrase is misunderstood as a colloquial term of that time that only meant human.
All right. So I just want to interject since he said what he again trying to claim. I said I agree with you. Son of man also can mean humans. I said this scripture specifies a one coming like the Son of Man in clouds. So are you telling me a human is going to come down out of the clouds? Because essentially that's what you're saying then. So
That's not
which
what I
one?
said.
Hold on. If
You
you're
asked me, no,
saying,
that's
hold
not what I'm
on,
saying.
I got you. So if the scripture, because you tried to say that I said that, Ron didn't say that. The scripture said that one comes like the Son of Man in the clouds. So if it's like the Son of Man for the thousandth times, it can't be the Son of Man, who you just admitted is also considered Jesus. How do we know this can also be considered Jesus? Because it references the cloud. It doesn't talk about hold on, I didn't cut nobody. Hold on. So if you're talking about the Son of Man coming out of cloud, are you talking about humans coming out of clouds? Or are you talking about Jesus coming out of the cloud? Which one are you talking about? Either way, it says like the Son of Man, which means it's not talking about the humans coming out, and it's not talking about the Jesus you talk about. Is that a man that it's referring to? 100%.
It's a simple statement. It's talking about one that looks like a human coming out of the clouds. Yes, there is only one that looks like a human that's going to come out the cloud. But when it said that, it did not say I saw one that looked like Jesus who came out the cloud. It said I saw one who looked like a human, but he came from the clouds. That's what it said. That's all it's talking about. Now,
That's
who
why
is
I
the
use
man that's
this.
coming out the cloud? Who is the sinners talking about? It said it's one looking like a human, but it's not. You're right. The reason it said like unto the Son of Man, because it looked like a human, but it was not a human. It was Jesus coming out the cloud. That's what it's saying. You're trying to use these little semantic arguments to try to twist scripture into saying what nobody believes is saying. Anybody who reads Daniel or Revelation clearly understands that that's talking about Jesus, and it identifies and names Jesus in the end. In Revelation, it identifies him by name and everything else. So you can't say that Son of Man, that one that looked like the Son of Man, wasn't the Son of Man. That's why you went to Daniel. If you go to Revelations, it tells you at the end or during chapter 1 who is talking about exactly, and it's talking about Jesus, the only true Son of God, also aka a Son of Man, not the Son of Man, a Son of Man. There you go.
Timmy, you can go because I went, and then I'll go after you if you wanted to say something. Is he still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Now I'm just Neo is right in what you're trying to do, and he made that statement before you even regave your position. And once you regave your position, you did exactly what he said that you were trying to do. And you went in saying that, oh, if it looks like the Son of Man, then that looks like Jesus, but it's not Jesus, even though we know there's texts applying to Jesus. Like that's the argument you keep making. So it's like I don't know why you're doing that, why you're making an argument, you know what I'm saying? And you've been proven wrong with the text itself. You see what I'm saying? Like I took you to Daniel, Revelation, and First Corinthians, and Neo even took you to Ezekiel, and you're still holding firm to your position. And I don't understand why. Like what textual support do you have to support your position?
Yes, sir. Watch. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna kill all of this. Now, I'm gonna use Neo's position and your position. This is what I meant by two birds by one stone. Now, Daniel is a prophecy. So if Daniel's a prophecy, that means that this one, like the Son of Man, who can be human coming in the clouds, he has to come from the clouds first. Jesus didn't come from the clouds first. So then, therefore, then Jesus can't be that one that they're talking about because he's not coming back from somewhere. This is an initial person coming for the first and only time. So how could that be Jesus if Jesus did not initially come in the clouds? Since you said he would be a human-like figure, how come Jesus 2,000 years ago did not appear like a human male will appear in what is called a cloud? Before I finish, let me get you understand what it means. When that one becomes who he is, he will have clusters of people around him, which will be considered clouds. He will come at the end of time, and his time of reigning, there shall never be an end. Jesus' reign ended 2,000 some odd years ago. So you got to show me how Jesus came in the clouds the first time he came here, because that's what that scripture's talking about.
You done, bro?
I'm asking you a question. Can you show me where Jesus first came in clouds? Because that's what that said. One coming like a son of a man in the clouds. When did Jesus come in the clouds?
In Revelation.
No, Revelations is after Jesus. I'm saying, when did Jesus 2,000 years ago come in the clouds?
Nobody. That's not. Nobody's made that claim that that's when that happened. Dude, I took you to Matthew.
Right?
Yes, because it's talking about his second coming, bro.
Show me where it mentions his second coming in Daniel. In the prophecy.
I'm gonna tell you that Jesus
in the
said.
prophecy, brother. No. Prophecy. We're dealing with
Daniel. Listen. Daniel had the same vision that John had in Revelation.
I'm not.
Right?
That's not. Listen, bro. Again, you're missing the point. The prophecy was that Daniel said that one would come like the Son of Man in the clouds. Now, if Jesus is coming, the first time he comes, he has to come in the clouds, if that's who he is, because that's what the scripture prophesied. So I'm asking you, when did Jesus come in the clouds the first time?
No, who said that it was supposed to be the first time? He was
because
born
there's
of
no
a virgin
second time in the scripture, brother.
Yes, it is.
No, there is not. I'm talking about in Daniel. He's referring to one time, one coming. The first
but
time
when
they
is
come,
that? When is that coming? He's talking about when is that coming supposed to happen?
Perfect. It comes in the ancient of times. Jesus came in the 2,000 years ago, which isn't. Hold on. Jesus came 2,000 years ago, which is before the ancient of time. Ancient of time means the end, when things are at the end of it. Jesus came in the middle of it. So he can't be talking about Jesus because he spoke of one that is
read that
ancient.
for me, please? Can you read
I just
that for
told
me
you
in the
I
text?
can't get into a book right now. I told you that.
Can you just give me the book, chapter, and verse where
You
it says
just read it in Daniel.
It doesn't say anything about what you just. You keep taking the scriptures and adding stuff to it and saying it's saying what you're saying, but you're lying.
Okay.
I read exactly what Daniel said.
Hold on. Let's.
We got 6 minutes. Hold on, fellas.
Got you.
Got 6 minutes.
All right. Got you. This is what you're. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead. Go right ahead.
All right, I'm gonna read Daniel 7, 13, 14. I'm finna pull it up right quick. Hold on. Daniel 7. 13 through 14. All right. So it says, I saw in the night visions, and behold, one like the Son of Man came with the clouds of heaven, and came to the Ancient of Days, and they brought him near before him. And there was given him dominion and glory and a kingdom, that all people, nations, and languages should serve him. His dominion is an everlasting dominion which shall not pass away, and his kingdom that which shall not be destroyed.
Okay.
Where
now,
does it say what you said?
Hold on. Now, Jesus came. Now, you agreeing with Neo that Son of Man also means human, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Now, Jesus came 2,000 years ago. Everything that you mentioned, dominion, peace, all of that, did he fulfill that?
No.
Okay. So that's the end of that discussion then. Because if he never fulfilled that, then that's not talking about him. He came in the form of a human. Hold on, because there's nothing that you read says one will come back. So now you got to show me in that scripture where it's one that comes back. You've already said Jesus has been here. And if Jesus has been here, then he should have fulfilled what Daniel was talking about. There's no second time. That second time only comes up where one has, because they had to make it up in the New Testament. And the Old Testament ain't nothing about one coming back. Nothing.
Hey, I got a question, bro. So if you're trying to break up the bloodlines of the Bible,
am I trying to do what? What you say? Am I trying to break up or what? You said something.
Break up the Bible bloodline. Trying to say that, they person go to the
Your phone is breaking up bad, bro. I'm sorry. It's hard to understand you. I just heard break up the bloodline. It's not that I'm trying to break up the bloodline. I mean, that's gonna eventually dissolve itself. My only purpose is to tell the truth and read it by the truth. And people are misrepresenting what this is saying. It clearly just said that one come who Neo and Hemi both agreed that would have been a human. Well, Jesus did come in the form of a human, and then it tells that person would have dominion. It would be everlasting. And when Jesus came, he did not fulfill that prophecy. So if he never fulfilled that prophecy, he don't get a do-over, because it's nothing talking about he will come back again.
It said he would come once with the clouds. How did Jesus arrive on earth?
He didn't arrive in a cloud. That's my point.
Exactly. So that hasn't happened yet.
Well, that's because it wasn't him. He never had dominion. He never was the Father. He never had any of that. All of that stuff. Go beyond. Hold on, Neil. Go beyond the fact that it goes just about the clouds. Go to the fact of what the description of this one would be doing. Jesus never fulfilled any of it.
Dominion.
Show me where it says when he comes back in that scripture.
I'm gonna show you where Jesus himself said that his kingdom hasn't even been established yet. Right? He said his kingdom isn't of this world. In John 18 and 30. Let me see if I can find it. John 18 and 36. Like, you just be talking.
Then go John 16:13 and read that.
It says, Jesus answered, my kingdom is not of this world. If my kingdom were of this world, then would be my servants fight, that I should not be delivered to the Jews. But now is my kingdom not from hence. So he's telling you that the dominion and the kingdom and his rulership is in another realm. It's not of this world. Right. So that hadn't happened. The vision that Daniel had is about, it's an end time prophecy. It's not about when Jesus was walking on the earth. Why are you trying to conflate that?
Did you just hear what you just said? You said it's not in this realm. When you said Jesus' kingdom is not of this world. So why are you looking for somebody to come back that says they're not of this, not coming from this world? Then he would never come back. That's what you just said. He said, my kingdom is not of the, that's what you just read. He said, my kingdom is not of this world. So he let himself out of this world because he knew, which the scripture said, and he says the prince of darkness still has time. If you know anything about the workings of something to come to fruition, you cannot do two things at the same time. You can't try to do something good and do something evil and try to have one outcome. One or the other is going to take over. That's why Jesus left, is because the prince of evil could not. No. It's not about talking long. I'm just making my point. I got you. I'll land it right here. The prince of evil still had time. That's why Jesus left. He never fulfilled John 7:13. Go ahead.
Bro, you just making up stuff. All I'm telling you is that Daniel's prophecy was an end time prophecy, as seen as the same thing when John was writing on the island of Patmos. This is after Jesus's death and ascension to heaven. You see what I'm saying? This is John wrote that after. Revelation isn't written after Jesus has passed.
Revelations is definitely written after that, but prophecy comes.
So what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the prophecy.
I'm saying that John saw the same vision. You're not listening. John saw the same vision that Daniel seen. He saw one like the Son of Man coming in the clouds. He saw him and he had a hair that was white like wool. The eyes would flame. Daniel and John literally saw the same person.
And exactly, you know why Jesus didn't fulfill it? Because it had never happened. That's why he talks about it.
It hasn't happened yet. You're right.
But listen. In prophecy, if Jesus came and that was his job to fulfill, he should have fulfilled it. You don't see it. Hold on, bro. Listen real quick. You don't see another coming. You're making up Jesus coming twice because that's what the New Testament says. It doesn't talk about no second coming. Stop lying. Show me where it talks about a second coming.
The second
Right.
coming is the end time. I'm telling you, the
Show me
first
where
how
Isaiah
Jesus
9 and 6
how
is the second coming.
I mean,
that's
he
the
don't get
first
to
one.
decide. He don't get to decide if he can come back a second time or not. This nigga just said he don't
No,
get to
the
come back
Bible
a second
doesn't
time.
get that. No.
Like,
The
who the
New
fuck is you to
Testament
tell him how
doesn't
many
get
times he
decided.
can come? Nigga, he can come as many
Because
times as he
a
wants to.
prophecy is supposed to say
Prophecy
it.
don't ever say he
Yes,
only
it does.
gonna come one time. Show me in prophecy
Show me where it says he's going to
So
come
wait,
2
hold on.
times.
You the one made the
Show me
statement.
where he's going to
Hold
come 2.
on.
I showed
See,
you.
Craig, they make a statement where he making a
Hold on.
statement he
I can show.
refused to stand up. You just said it. Show
Show
where
you.
it says he's only coming
I
one
can
time, and I
show
better
you.
see only in there.
Easy work. I can
You
show
ain't
you.
gonna do it.
Hold on. I'm about to tell you if you
You
want
ain't
to.
gonna do it. We know
Why
it ain't
you
in there,
keep
nigga.
talking?
You ain't
You
gonna
asked
do
for
it.
it to be quiet. Listen.
Well, go pull it up. You gonna need time
We
to
already
pull this bullshit ass scripture up.
bro.
So while you pulling it
There you
up,
go.
I'm gonna
Come
talk
on,
about how
bro.
you ain't
Come
gonna
on.
find it.
I don't have to pull nothing up. It's already there. Daniel 7:13.
Go
Listen
ahead.
again.
It
Listen
better say
again.
only one time.
Brother. Look at it's hurt.
And
It's
I
hurting
know it
tonight.
don't say that in
It's
Daniel
hurting tonight.
17.
You
So
know
you just
when they
going
get
back
out
and
of context and they
bro,
don't
you
let you
just going
finish
back and
speaking,
doing something else.
and they
I
don't
know
let you
it don't
finish
say it
speaking.
in Daniel 17. So
7:13 is what I said.
all right,
January.
go ahead.
What we were in.
Watch.
What we
Watch.
were
Let's see what
in
it says.
when it talked.
Watch
Hold
this,
up.
Hemi.
What we were in when
Just
it
read
talked
it. No,
about.
just read it.
I just told you, you like me can't pull up the scripture and read it. So don't act like you don't know what we're talking about.
Okay, Hemi, you
Now,
pull it up,
Daniel,
read it.
go ahead, read it again, Hemi, and tell me did Jesus do this? Come on, and show me anywhere where it talks about a second time.
No, Hemi, don't
No,
read that if it don't say
I'm
only
telling you, it
one
talks
time
about
in there.
one time.
He told us he was gonna find a scripture that said that he can only come one time, that Jesus is only allowed to come one time. If that scripture don't say it,
No,
don't even waste your
I'm not
time reading
saying.
it, Hemi.
I'm saying listen.
I
I'm
know
saying
you
the
made that
Savior
up.
only comes one time. I don't see Jesus
You
as the
made that
Savior.
up.
I tell you
You made that
what.
up.
I tell either one of y'all. I tell you what. Either one of y'all. Let's
We
do
can't
a
hear you,
debate on.
Craig.
Hold up. I want to do a debate with either one of y'all
Hold
on the
on, Craig
resurrection.
trying to say something, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Craig, bro.
I see 5
It's all right.
minutes overtime, man. So y'all can sit up and debate. I heard what you saying out there. That's what I want to hear. Let's sit up and debate.
We might have to
We
beat
can
this
do it
nigga
on
up
your
together.
channel.
We might have to tag team with this nigga ass.
Hemi or Neo, do you accept the challenge on the resurrection of Jesus? Because that's the only way you can talk about a
Resurrection
second
of
time.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's not even what we talking about.
No. It has to be no. Because this is what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell you why I say this, so you get it. Because all this is over your head.
That was
That's
He
funny,
because
had
you
you
bro.
only got a
listen,
few
brother.
talking points. That's why.
Listen.
You
I'm gonna
only
tell
got a
you.
few talking points.
Bruh, will you let me just finish the
That was funny,
conversation real
man.
quick? Here's your point. Your point is Jesus ascended to heaven. So then you say Jesus has to come down from the clouds from heaven, right? So then therefore there had to be a resurrection for him to ascend. So what I'm telling you right now is I'll take both of you or one at a time on this debate. Any one of you want it.
So you're saying, according to scripture, that Jesus wasn't resurrected?
Correct. 100%. You want the debate or
I'll
not?
take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, I
I
take
got
Both
it.
of you take it?
I got that motherfucker. I got
Let's
it.
go. Let's go. Let's
Watch
go.
out, Neo.
Let's
Watch out,
go.
Neo.
You got
Anyone,
like 30
listen, y'all can
debates.
be
I
on
need
stage
one.
together. It don't
Goddamn.
make
You
me
got
no
like 30
difference.
debates coming up.
I'll do both of them together. Y'all can come on
All right,
together.
I'll let you do
I
that. We'll
let
find
one
another
listen.
topic.
Whoop
This is
this
how
dude,
generous I'm gonna
man.
be. I'm gonna let you talk, Neil. You talk, Hemi, and then I'll go after,
No,
and
I'm
then
gonna
we
whoop
can go in
All
that
your ass.
section. Because
I
when I
need to.
go, it's gonna be over anyway.
Y'all want to fight it together, or Neo, you got first?
Who
That's up
won
to
it?
him. I don't care if he want
Who
to
won
whoop
it?
this nigga ass too. We can
Who won it?
tag team this
Who
dumb
won it?
ass nigga.
Who won it?
So you
Neo
okay?
said he was.
Nah, Hemi, you can jump in it too. You don't want it. Look, say Hemi don't
See,
really want it.
he don't want
He gonna
Neo by
pass it to
himself. See,
Neil.
he's scared
I
of
want
me.
both of you.
What you
Both of y'all come.
Deron been running like for 5 years, bro.
Neo, you know what? At this point in time, it's certified. Let's do it.
Let's go. I'm
All
with it.
right, then. Now you talking about I'm running. Hey, Ratchet Craig, you know what he talking about? Me, you, and him was on a call one time talking about it wasn't even no formal debate, and he probably said about 8 words, and me and you talked the whole time. And I got footage.
Oh, dang. Oh,
Yeah, so he talking so slick. He ain't said nothing. He know better. He tried
That
that
ain't what
mess.
I
I
was
got
talking
that
about.
mess
He
from
know.
Ivory. And I said, this cat is crazy. It was me and Ratchet Craig talking the whole time.
No, it wasn't. It was
Yes,
you
it
running
was
you running. It was you running, not dealing with what I was
Hey,
bringing.
Ratchet, you ever heard me run? Ratchet, you ever heard of me running?
All right, Neo, what's up?
So,
Let's go.
so this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Neo,
Books, goddamn.
yeah, Neo is up. If Neo flake out, then we got Hemi as the
The
backup.
most dangerous. He about to learn why I'm the most dangerous tonight.
Yeah, you most delusional. You the most delusional. You bring that silly debate to me. I'm gonna end it in one round, bro. I'm telling you, it's over in one
Neil
round.
take you on that topic, I'll take you on this
what
this Son of Man topic.
As far as that being, well, here's the thing. Once I destroy Neo with that, then you don't have a topic. That's my whole point. You don't have a topic. The resurrection does not exist, then he's not coming back. You don't have a topic.
I don't know how.
Well, I tell you what, both of y'all
and we
better
gonna
get
put
together.
according
They
to
say
the
two.
Bible in that title, Craig.
Yes, because he's saying according to
Yes,
the Bible.
yes. I'm coming out of the Bible. What are you talking about?
No, I'm
There's no way
specifying.
possible you can be
just
coming out of the
Coming
Bible.
out of the Bible. What are you
I'm just
talking about?
specifying for clarity.
Coming directly
For
from the
clarity
Bible.
purpose, this is what you need to do, hear me. I'm specifying for clarity purpose that according to the Bible, be put in the title of the debate. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Did the
Absolutely.
resurrection happen according to the Bible?
According to scripture in the Bible. Let's say that.
There you go.
Make it even deeper. How about that?
Nigga,
Make
I
it
can go
even
sleep on the
deeper, brother.
goddamn panel and win. Shit.
You dead
Say
in
what?
the water. You dead
I'm
in the
gonna sleep
water.
my first 2 rounds and whoop your ass still.
I just told you it's only going to be one round.
Okay. That's good.
It's a one-hitter quitter, bro. It's a one-hitter quitter. You ain't even gonna have to be like him he was the other night when he got 3-0. I'm just gonna hit you once and it's over.
That's crazy.
I mean, you know,
I talks crazy
this
too
just
if I
like a
have
workout.
to.
You know what I'm saying? A workout to get me back in shape for the real
Yeah. You
competition.
come
This
on.
ain't even no
I tell you
competition.
what, I ain't never really seen you in the ring, but you gonna retire again. Don't even worry about it. You coming out to go
I
back to
ain't
sleep.
never
You just
retired.
coming for attention. That's all. Come on. You
I'ma
just in the game for
promote my
attention.
Dragons is Real documentary that's coming out.
I would
I'ma
never
promote that
debate such nonsense.
I didn't say you was debating that.
No, I'm saying I would never debate it.
Good. You would lose anyway.
I probably would because I just don't understand how somebody could discuss that. But we got our topic.
It's gonna be discussed over here in Paradigm Shift.
Yeah, it's definitely on Paradigm Shift.
Oh yeah.
That Neil claims that the resurrection happened and Duran said it didn't.
He talking about that.
So are you saying? Wait. So when you talk, are you saying Jesus never died?
Well, everybody dies. But here's what I'm saying. Here's the position. So we're using scripture. I'm gonna give you 1 point here, Neo and Hemi. Jesus has to fulfill what he said. He says, as Jonah was in the belly of the whale for 3 days and 3 nights, so shall the Son of Man be in the earth for 3 days and 3 nights. Do your homework. If you're smart, you won't even take this debate.
Hey, hold on, fella. We gonna end this show right now, man. And I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate you, Henry. Just debate, man. Appreciate you. Man. I always appreciate you, man. I can't wait to do another panel with you, man. Also, with you guys, you get them work. You get them things work for all cut. And Neil, you my best friend. You beat your number 1 spot there. You beat your number 1 spot there, and I think it would be a great thing.
Greg Neil told me he ain't even like you. Nah, I'm playing. I can't start it.
I'm looking twist. That's how he
I'm
lie on
messing around.
scriptures. That's how he lie on scriptures, just like that. Just like he lied on me.
I was doing one of Neil's games. Greg was up like, what? Neil was like, what?
Where did it come from?
I know. That's why I was messing with it. That's why I jumped in before y'all said something. I just wanted to mess with you.
Hey, Neil, man, you need to number 1 spot there, bro.
But it's a good thing you're his best friend because he's gonna have somebody to cry on later.
Okay.
This dude gonna be looking like Martin when he fought Tommy Hitman Hearns on that episode. That's what he gonna look like walking away from this
Okay,
debate.
I like it. I like it. Bring that energy, Neo. You know, listen. Like I said, we got mad mutual respect, but you know, I gotta fold you when I gotta fold you, bro.
Bro, you cooked on this topic. Neo took it from me. I
Bruh.
would have
And and let him be on the stage so he can wild out and listen.
Hold on, let me tell you, close down the show.
Yeah,
I appreciate
Mike
y'all,
is
brother.
messed up, Craig.
Bro. We gonna talk. All of us gonna talk. Peace, brother.
It's hard to understand.
It's my name.
I got the juice, I don't sip from the flash. Still on the move, on the spirit of my gas. I'm on me, you can check out the glass. Never won't smoke, I'm prepared for the class. Juice in my veins like I'm post-fat charge. Got on my side, I don't got it at card. Pressure was real, the anointing been large. I walk in the light like a drip of a star. Cause I got the juice, I got the juice, I got the juice, I got the juice, I got the juice. Open wall, my thoughts had a bounty. Flesh in my ear like spit for the county. Bitch said chill, but the trigger was tempting. Whole lot of demons in the section, I'm stepping. Ray got a drum or a hole like a stick. Bang for the Lord, every ride gon' hit. Close to the slide, it was running like bait. I carry that text like a windshield whip. Flex that flex, feel said rest. I was 10 toes down in the spiritual test. Came from the dirt, still cleaner than most. Flesh won't toast, but the spirit won't boast. Devil told laws, I be catching that purr. Let's over revenge, but the Lord says prayer. Bash like collar with the engine on red. Put it in park after old me dead. I got the juice, I don't sip from no flash. Still on the move, on the spirit of my gas. I'm on me, you can check out the glass. Never won't smoke, I'm prepared for the class. Juice in my veins like I'm post-fat charge. Got on my side, I don't got it at card. Pressure was real, the anointing been large. I walk in the light like a drip of a star. Cause I got the juice, I got the juice, I got the juice, I got the juice. Give me the juice, but it came with the blessing. Guess how many nights turn pain into blessing. Bliss won't place, I just wanted confessions. The fear won't dip, so I dug through the lessons. Wasn't no cap in my knee when I bow. Spirit said speak, so I prayed out loud. Over 2 sins, so I switched my crowd. Covered with saints, not chasing the cloud. Bliss said spin, spirit said build. Bliss said feast, spirit said steal. Bliss said slide, spirit said kneel. Now I'm bulletproof, walking in the king's wheel. I got that goat like a Moses the sin. Bible in hand, that's a loaded in 10. All in my cup like it came from the prison. Ain't chasing no fame, just battle the flesh. I got the juice, I don't sip on no flash. Still on the move, on the spirit of my gas. I'm on me, you can check out the glass. Never won't smoke, I'm prepared for the class. Juice in my veins like I'm post-fat charge. Got on my side, I don't got it at card. Pressure was real, the anointing been large. I walk in the light like a drip of a star. Cause I got the juice, I got the juice, I got the juice, I got the juice, I don't sleep from the flesh. Holy Spirit, my gas. On me, you can check out the class. Devil won't smoke, I'm prepared for the clash. Juice in my veins like I'm post-fat charge. God on my side, I don't gotta act hard.